hello, my dear YouTube friends. Hi, family. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the madness that is my channel. Welcome to 8 hours of insanity, of, whatever we want to do. And if you're watching this on replay, please don't forget to do the hashtag replay. I do really appreciate you wanting to listen to this madness for 8 hours. So, yeah, thank you. So we have Liz. Hey Liz, how are you doing? Diamond Painting Kara. Hope you have a great day. Uh, hope you had great weather over there. Today's been okay, really. Bit overcast, but at least not cold. Oh, the wind is cold, but other than that. Uh, so are you going to stay here for the entirety of the 8 hours, or because I need people chit chatting with me. Otherwise, it's going to be a long 8 hours. I found out that I can't diamond paint while I'm doing these 8 hour lives because it hurts my neck to try to lick down a diamond paint and then look at the chat. And so I am gonna mostly just chit chat with you guys. I might find my knitting. I don't know. It depends. And we will have guests today. Um, I invited some of the content creators that you know. We'll see who pops up. And this will stay for the entire 8 hours. Thank you, honey. We will have Bex from the Creativity Squirrel show up about the 6th hour. I can't wait to meet her. I can't wait to hear about her company. I have questions ready. I haven't written them down, but hopefully I remember them in 6 hours. So yeah, I can't wait to get to know her. She has beautiful artwork. According to Anthony, she has amazing putty. I will try her putty. So yeah, it's going to be great. I also sent the link to my hubs, so he might pop in whenever he has some time. And you will actually be able to see him, well, depending on when he's popping in, of course, because it is still light outside. I love this time of year. It is about 8:30 because before it really gets dark, and I am a fan. I am a huge fan of summertime. Even though I don't want the time changes or anything, I'm still a fan. So yeah, what have you guys been up to? What have you been up to, Liz? Anything exciting? How's your diamond painting going? I have had, well, I will say I have had a busy week. I have been babysitting Rosa. I have her every Monday, of course. Then I have been babysitting her Tuesday, Wednesday, and yesterday. So, yeah, long days. Well, Wednesday wasn't that long. I went down there, I don't know, about 5 o'clock. Yep, busy with outside the sweet shop. Ooh, that one is so beautiful. Yeah, I'm on my last row on my mystery, and I haven't had a lot of time to diamond paint since I've been with Rosa, so it's taking me a while, but I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. But I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see it done. So that's gonna be fun. Michelle, hey honey, how are you doing? Welcome into the madness that is my channel. But yeah, you know what? Whenever I look at that diamond painting, the wizard spell, I'm amazed. Look at all those little details. It really, yeah. Michelle is tired. It was busy today. What did you do so far? I mean, the day is pretty young in your end of the world. One would think, right? I mean, it's 6 p.m. Woo! I haven't had a busy day. The week has been busy, but I haven't had a busy day today. So that's something. I was out earlier today getting some healthy snacks for this evening. So I have strawberries and raspberries. I'm like, that is way healthier than, I don't know, chips and what, candy. So, and they were cheap actually. So, it tastes really, really good. They're from Spain. And I'm kind of surprised at how much taste it has. Because usually at this time of the year, they're still meh. They're more watery than tasty. But these are really good. Michelle, this morning I went to get a haircut. Woo! Sorry. And went shopping. And now I'm doing laundry. Wow. You got a whole lot done already. I need a haircut. Well, depending on who you're asking. If you're asking me, I need a haircut. But I'm still, kind of like, can we just do a buzz cut? Like, But, well, maybe he forgot that I promised. I don't know. You see, I'm losing my hair. I don't have a whole lot of it left. And I'm getting gray hairs. It's 12:07 in the afternoon here. Isn't it just noon? I mean, for me, afternoon starts at around 2 p.m. And noon is the middays from 11 to 2. But it's so different, right? Except, when you're in our day schedule and we don't get up until 10:30. I'm like, it's about noon, whatever. maybe early afternoon. But yeah, isn't it low? No, might be perfect. Okay. But yeah, great week with Roses. Yesterday she was sad because she hadn't seen her dad. He haven't tucked her in all week almost, so she wanted her daddy. And thank God. Oh my God. Thank God he was home early, so that's good. So she didn't sleep when he came home. So yeah, that was something. He could come up and he could say goodnight and hang on, I'm gonna text somebody. There you go. So what are your plans for today? Other than, being here with me at your diamond painting or Angel, my angel, can I join in on the fourth hour? Of course you can, whenever you feel like it. Buffy Lavop, hey, welcome. Welcome in. How are you? What are you doing, Angel? Are you diamond painting or running around cleaning? But anyway, oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Buffy Lavop. I know you have told me your name, haven't you? And I'm a horrible, horrible uh, name. I don't know. Oh. Um, yeah. Okay. Buffy is diamond painting. Oh, Angel, you just got back from your brother and has been to see Mom. I hope she's okay, everything considering. diamond painting. I need some time to diamond paint. Maybe tomorrow when I'm watching the giveaway. Oh God, that's horrible. When I'm watching the giveaway live with Adam and Eve, I might get to diamond paint a little. We're going to Germany tomorrow to do some shopping, Easter shopping. She's still the same pain in the butt. Well, then everything is as it is usually, right? Everything is as it always is. I can't speak today. I'm sorry, but I can't speak. um, yeah, we might have Dipsy in later. Jenny might pop in later. Cooper Kai Art. Bex is dropping in. Um, Carrie might drop in when she's up. It's still quite early. In New Zealand, it's like 4 in the morning. So I told her, don't you dare get up early just to keep me company. So yeah, it's fine. It's so windy today. David was out biking and I went, to get my snacks. And on the way home, I was like, okay, I saw it, a person on this bike, and I was like, that's fast. I wonder, it looks like it could be. And then I got a little closer, but it is my hubby. And then when he came home, I passed by him and he came home. I saw you over at the refinery. You passed by. I was like, I did. I saw you. But yeah. Ugh. And I ended up behind a tractor on the way home, and I really don't. My patience isn't geared toward driving behind one of those. And then it had a whole load of sand too. I'm like, this is going too slow. I don't have the patience. Nah. Maybe it's more like I wanted to get home and yeah. I've been tired this week. But it's like I told David, I don't relax the same way when I'm not here. So it isn't because that it's, hard work to babysit Rosa. It isn't. It's just that I don't relax the same way when I'm in there, And I don't know. How do you relax in other people's homes? I mean, it's basically the most job I had, the most work I have to do is put her to bed, read her nighttime stories, and cuddle a little with her. She's I read her the story, and then she has this idea right now that she's a cat. So she lays her head on my lap, and I scratch her back, and she's just cuddling her a little and giving her attention and just small talk and getting her wound down before sleep. And that is what I have to do. She isn't always a big fan of going to sleep, especially when Daddy isn't home. But eventually, I'm like, Rosa, you have to sleep, especially if you want me, to read again tomorrow, because you promised me that if I read 2 stories, you would go to sleep without any fuss. And she, like, I know, I promised that. And she lays down and, yeah. Hmm. And yesterday I read her three stories. They aren't very long. So I read her three stories, and she was my little lap cat again. And but she was really, when I told her, okay, you have to sleep now, she got so upset, and I got it. I really, really got it. She haven't seen her dad for 3 evenings. So it was good that her dad came home right around the time that I got downstairs again, and I could leave early. Get home and relax a little, and yep. So that was good. Sorry, needed to check a text. Those pop in every now and then. But I can feel it in my neck that I haven't really relaxed the same as usual. It feels more stiff than, yeah. Melissa, hey honey, how are you? Melissa Avery. You should just say Melissa Chicago. That way everybody knows who you are. But yeah, Melissa. Did you start something new to work out of baggies, or did you keep working on your paint by numbers? Ooh. Oh my God, that's horrible. Yay, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. You are all so quiet. I'm guessing that you're working and lurking. Work and lurk. It's good. Cheers. Don't forget to hydrate. This is good. This is soda, and it has the exotic. It's exotic. It tastes good. Melissa is still working on her Ninja Turtles painting, the paint by number. That's good. I do paint by number on my phone. I don't know. It's for some reason it goes a lot faster than if I had to paint, with a pen. I just had to dot on the screen, whenever a color turns up. Oh God, I hope this goes away. I point to the numbers. Sometimes there is usually around 100 and 150 colors in the ones that I do. And I just point at the number I want to do, and then that turns these little blue spots up on the screen. But some of them are so small, you really have to look for them. So it can be a hassle to, to get them done when you're left with, I don't know, 12 numbers, and you're like, but where are they? You're just needing this teensy tiny itty bitty little dot. And I'm like, where are you? And you have to, you know, zoom in so much, and you can, oh my God. But it's fun. It's fun to do. But yeah. I want a raspberry. Look at these raspberries. Oh, you can't even really see the color on it. No, they're so, and they taste good. But it's too early to have raspberries and strawberries in Denmark. So the strawberries are from Spain, and the raspberries are from Portugal. So they had, a little bit of a travel here. But yeah, it's good. It's all good. I love berries. I can't wait for. We bought how many? 5 raspberry plants last year. We didn't really get a whole lot. We did get some berries, but not a whole lot. And this year, they have been spreading like crazy. It's so fun. We're having raspberry plants all over the place. So I'm like, okay. But isn't it usually the second years that gives berries? I can't remember. We'll have to see. But we have raspberries all over the place now. I just hope they don't, show up in our lawn. Well, then they're just gonna be mowed down all the time. But yeah, it's really delicious, and they were cheap. I mean, the raspberries were like $2, and the strawberries were like $4. So it wasn't bad. I don't know if that is expensive in the U.S., but it's a good price over here. The strawberries will hopefully be cheaper in the summer when we get all the Danish strawberries. I love the Danish strawberry season. It's short, but it's there. And Danish strawberries are superb. I love Danish strawberries. So yeah, we have forest strawberries out front, and usually Rosa gets most of them, but I do get some too. But she's pretty sure that all of them are for her. And like, you can't, some of them will go bad if I don't eat them between Monday and Monday because they don't stay fresh that long. Eventually they will get that soggy, ugh, yeah. Sorry. I was thirsty. I haven't had a whole lot of water today. But I do have all the things around me. I have hot water for coffee, I have soda, and I have regular water. So I am warning you, I might have to go to the bathroom every now and then because I'm getting a lot of fluids in. I have a drill that's popped a little. Oh yeah, thank you, Melissa. Yes, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It does help a lot. And Angel, are you still in here? Are you still in here? I need to tell you something. And I have reached 3,000 view hours. So now I'm waiting for them to evaluate my channel and blah blah blah. And it says it can take up to a month and blah blah blah. So yeah, now I just need to keep it above 3,000. So yep, I had kind of hoped it would be like slam dunk. Thank you, Melissa. Well, I'm gonna say thank you to you too. I mean, thank you, Angel. Yay! So now I just have to wait for them to evaluate my channel to see if I'm good enough, if I follow all the rules and blah blah blah. So hopefully soon I I will be allowed to have memberships. It's gonna be thank you, Angel. Well, I'm so thankful for you and everybody else who's been keeping my content up on the TVs and whatnot. So it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you, Angel. Yeah. It's been a goal. It hasn't been one of those, I have to and I do it so that I can make money off of YouTube and blah blah blah. It isn't that. It's mostly so that I can have memberships and give back. Do these little fun things for those who wants to be in my inner circle. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything different for the normal channel, if you can say it like that. It's just, yeah, something, something. So yeah, I'm waiting for them to tell me that everything is good. We've looked through your channel and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It says it can take up to a month, and I'm like, I'm sorry. How can you just use a month to look at some of my content? I mean, you want to be in my inner circle, Melissa? Ah, thank you. Yeah, it won't. I will choose and think when is it $4 or something, $3.99 or something? I can't remember. But the cost is. I will look into it. So, but it's going to be fun. I have all sorts of ideas like membership lives, like a once a month or stuff like that. That would be fun. If I had the money, I would do Zoom calls, but Zoom is expensive. So yeah, but it's going to be fun. I'm working on what I want to do, you know. Then I'm going to give away, of course, memberships when I can. I mean, somebody took my scissors. This today is a latte with caramel. I haven't tried it before. So I'm like, ooh, I saw it and I want it. So let's see. Let's see if it's any good. It does, Buffy, it does cost, especially if you want to be, on for more than, is it 40 minutes or something? Then you have to, oh my God, go out and then go in again, but yeah. If you just want the 40 minutes, it's fine, but other than that, you'll have to pay. Yeah, but it's good. It's good. Maybe I will look into it and see if I can find something. Because it would be kind of cool if I could do something where we'd all be together, Yeah, I don't know what it costs. I would have to look into it. I haven't done Zoom in a bit. No. But I love the fact that the good thing about Zoom is that you can all talk together. Whereas these lives are more you seeing me and I am chatting your ears off. That's that's usually what's going on in these. So I want to find something, where we can all chat together. I need to figure it out. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I should see if I can figure out how to do a Discord. I was just about to say, Buffy, do a Discord channel just for the members, That would be kind of fun. That way we could all talk together. Yeah. I need to figure these things out. I don't know how to do a Discord. Oh, it smells good. It smells like caramel. Mm. Oh dear, but yes, it's it's a lot to consider. And what do I want to do? How do I want to run my memberships? Um, so yeah, it was a good thing to wake up to this morning. Like you can now, and I'm like, ooh, yay! How are we gonna do this? But yeah, I might ask Angel or Adam to help me set up a Discord just for members. They are very tech savvy. So we'll see. Because that is absolutely a possibility to do Discord. At least it isn't, costly like Zoom. I have never done. There was another one that everybody used during COVID. There was Zoom and the Teams, but that one was expensive too, if I remember correctly. I never did Teams. I only did Zoom, and I don't know if I don't think the Messenger video chat will be strong enough to do lots of. I don't know. We need to figure it out. I mean, if it's going to take a month for them to look through my channel, I have time. I have time. Hang on, what's going on here? Okay. But, yeah. No cats. I heard one. Max was running around earlier screaming. And I'm like, cat, relax. And Flux, oh my God. He almost sneezed in my hair earlier today. And I'm like, you're gross. He has that chronic herpes. So when he sneezes, yeah. So whenever he likes to lay on the top of the couch that we have in our TV room, and he lays up there, and you can hear that kind of sound, and then you can hear when he's about to sneeze, and I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna sneeze in my hair, dude. He did once. He was sitting next to me. And oh my God, that was so gross. He sneezed, and I got snot all over my clothes, and I was like, yeah, ew. So I had to go change because, ugh. I mean, sometimes it's barely anything, but other times you're like, I would rather have snot than people throwing up. I can't do that. That is my worst nightmare. Watching Rosa is her getting sick, because I would end up just, giving her a shower if it's all over the things, and then leave the bed for my brother because I can't. I'm gonna be sick. Okay? So I can't do that. I'm like, yeah, your kid, you're gonna have to deal with that. I'm not doing it. I mean, that would have been David's job if we have ever had kids, all the sick throwing up things. That would have been David's job. That ain't mine. That would have been fair. I mean, I would no problem do all the diapers and the whatnot. That doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, I don't do that. That is, ugh. Yeah, it's good, that one. Latte. I should drink more black coffee, right? Without all the cream and whatnot in it. Creamer, not cream. But somebody got me addicted on it. And now I like it. At the beginning, it was just latte macchiato, but now it's latte and mocha, and I don't know. I'm a little, I don't know. Buffy, I babysit my nephew and he's sick throwing up. Ugh. You're a hero. I can't do it. No. I mean, if he's old enough to go to the bathroom on his own and do what he has to do, I would be good with that. But when they're still so small that they would need assistance of some kind, no, we're not doing it. I mean, Rosa will be 5, so for the most part, I think she'd, more or less be able to on her own, but no. Where are my thingy for my glasses? I don't know if you have glasses out there, but I hate that feeling when you're sitting and you get focused on something on your glasses. Do you think you could get glasses that don't get things on them? Because in that case, I want them. And these are readers. I can see without them. It's just. And I can't drive with them because then I get dizzy and yeah. Oh, look at that. It almost got clean. So what diamond painting are you working on, Buffy? I am glad that I have quite the stash at the moment with all these tariffs and whatnot. And I might end up, having to buy more locally, like from Carrot Art and stuff like that. Because if it gets, ooh, look at that! I can actually see something. What would you know? Ooh, Hades and Persephone. That one is beautiful. It really is. That is it Chrysabuck? I know Chrysabuck did one, didn't she? If I remember correctly. I think it's Chrysabuck. I can't remember. It isn't really my kind of diamond painting. Even though, yeah, Miss Buttered. Oh, right, yes. Right. Are you doing that one for the Asian event? I mean, my diamond painting, this mystery, is for the Asian event. So that's good. I will be done with it really soon. And then I need to find something small to work on. I might do for the Miss Better D event. You should do it for the Asian event too, because she is Asian. And you can always double dip, triple dip, or quadruple dip if you find something that matches. And I know that Angel and Pixie Sticks and some other is having a Miss Butter event this summer. Oh, well, you can absolutely do that. Are you in the Facebook group? In the Asian event Facebook group? If not, I will find the link. Hang on. Asian. There. In group. Cubby Dubby. Oh, thank you for being in mine. Well, this is the link for the Asian event. They have prize drawings every month, and there is usually about 21 prizes. Tomorrow is the drawing for the month of March, and you just have to show, some progress from month to month. Like, for instance, if you put in your picture right now of Hades and Persephone, and you then have, I don't know, maybe finished before next month, you can put in the picture there. So yeah, and then you'll be in the drawing for next month. It's always on the last day of the month before midnight. Is it? I don't know if it's Eastern or Central Time. And then, I don't know, usually it's the first or second Saturday of the next month that they do the prize drawing. So yeah, it does have to be licensed, I think, to be eligible for pricing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And nearly everything can be. I mean, I am Anthony and I, Single and Placing, are doing the Mayflowers 2025 in May, and we're both doing Bouquet by Ivy Dollamore. And I was like, oh, it's okay. Sure, I'm glad you joined the group. So we're doing Bouquet by Ivy Dollamore, and I was like, I'm not sure that one can be used for the Asian event, so I might have to do, some mini dazzle or something to be in the event. But I put in the picture on the Asian event group and said, okay, I need to ask, does this in any way qualify? And it did because of the butterflies. And I'm like, cool. Then I don't have to worry about it. You're doing Genesis 2 for that event. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can only have one running at a time. My brain doesn't work that way. I mean, I have one that is on hold, and that is stressing me out because I have a Alphonse Mucha kit that I did for Mucha Mania 2024, and I didn't finish it. So that one um, I am saving for the Mucha Mania 2025 in November and December. And yeah, it's from Jaded Gem Shop. It is called La Dame aux Camélias, aux Camélias, something like that. I don't speak French. And it is 60 centimeters by 180 centimeters. And I think I did just around 100 centimeters last year, so I should be able to finish it this year. But it's going to be fun. I can't wait to see it done. But yeah, I started from the bottom just because I wanted to save her face and whatnot for last. And her dress is beautiful. Oh my god. And there are so many fairy dust. I asked to have fairy dust put in it. And the color, one of the colors that was made into the fairy dust color, it isn't called fairy dust, but that is the name that I usually give it, um, was the DMC that has the most drills. I think it's around 16,000 drills for that one color, and it's fairy dust. I'm like, yay. You can't wait to get your stuff from Jade? What did you order? And I hope it won't be affected by all these new tariffs. That is the good thing about living in Europe. It's we don't because she can drop ship it. We don't have to pay the tariffs, other than the VAT that we already pay. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. I like these small shops that choose to do drop shipping. Hey Kayleen, how are you doing? You have a Muka. I'm hoping to use it on painting with the masters. Ooh, summer with the masters this year? Nice. I don't know if there will be a summer with them. I haven't heard anything. Wouldn't it usually be around now that we see something? I don't know. I hope there will be. I don't know if I will be in it this year because I am doing. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's horrible! I am doing the Pride event for Christopher Columbus. He's doing a Pride event in June, so I'm going to be doing Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, Buffy, the Ouija Board, Hangman, Neon Witch, Dragon Riders, and Secret Seduction. Wow, that is quite the selection. I only got that one. Christopher, hi, how are you doing, love? See, I mentioned you and you pop in. You were sneaky, you were lurking. But yeah, I'm gonna do your event. Yeah, yeah, you be lurking. That's fine, Christopher. Let me know if you want to join in. I sent you the link. I have the Dame Camellias. So I will hopefully get more. But right now I'm like I need to finish some of the ones that I have. So yeah, I do need some smaller ones because I mean when this one is done, I don't know what to work on until 1st of May. Oh, oh. Unless I keep being really slow, and this one will last me until May. Hey Cindy, how are you doing, love? So yeah, it's fine. I might do some mini dazzles or something. Do some knitting. I mean, I'm behind on knitting, so I might do some knitting and then kit up my bouquet. Buffy is you're a slow diamond painter. Oh, me too. Oh, me too. Um, this one is it my third diamond painting this year? Is it? Stay. Thank you. I think it's my third diamond painting this year. One, two. Yep, it's my third diamond painting. We will see how many I get done because then third, fourth will be my bouquet. Fifth will be Girls Are Diamond's Best Friend. Then I have a few. Yeah, sixth will be the fireman one that I'm doing for Lee and Lenore's event in September. And then the 7th will be the Muka one, and then I might have time for at least one more, and then some of my dazzles. So, yeah, hopefully I'll get something done. Next year, I'm sorry, I will, oh God, I will work on my cat diamond paintings. I have a bunch of cat diamond paintings because I'm a crazy cat lady. So those will be worked on next year. So my event in January and February will be something along domesticated pets or something. So people, it doesn't have to be a cat. It can be dogs. It could be, a domesticated bird, horse, guinea pig, whatever. Whatever can be a pet. Ooh, Haps is here. Hello, Haps.
Hello. How's everything going?
Good, good. Where are you?
Well, just delivered the second gas station, and now I have two farmers up here. So
Yeah,
every
Buffy.
day, every day normal. What do you call it? Every day at the normal work hours of the business office, something.
Yeah, Buffy. Yes, Hades and Persephone would qualify for the Asian event. So where are those two farmers?
One is just outside Brande, and the other one is at Yelling.
Okay, so not too far from each other.
Yeah, that's a matter of perception.
Oh, the two. I mean, you could have had one in Brande, and then you had to go to Tuftlund or something,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Do you know what you're doing afterwards?
I've got a load to Taulo, so
Oh,
not too bad.
that's not too bad. Then you won't be home at 3 a.m. or something.
Nope. Well, I've got three tanks to fill up at the next customer, so the time goes with it. But
Yeah, yeah. Well, time flies.
hey, getting paid by the hour, so I don't care. if they got
Yeah,
if they got the money, I've got the time.
exactly. Let's see. Kayleen, I'm in Texas. Driving an hour to anywhere is no big deal. You're right. It's a matter of perspective. It is. And
It is actually.
in the US, I mean, an hour, meh. But over here, an hour is actually, okay, Kayleen, tomorrow we're driving an hour and we'll be in a different country. We're going to Germany to shop, and it takes us an hour. I mean,
Well, I'd say it's a matter again a matter of opinion because when I was used to driving, yeah, all over Scandinavia and some Germany and some Poland. Again, driving an hour wasn't a big deal. But now when I'm not used to those driving those distances,
yeah,
again, driving for an hour and a half seems longer. It's
yeah,
weird. Your perception changes from what
yeah,
you're used to.
exactly. It does. For me,
I
an
can
hour.
remember. I can remember many years ago running into an Australian guy, and for them, quite normal to go on a 2 3 hour ride just to get a cup of coffee and a chat, and then driving home again because that was just in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean,
Because their distances are so greatly vaster
it's crazy. I mean, some doing that in the US. I mean, don't
Yeah,
Leah, when he lived in the Boston area and they drove to New York
yeah,
for lunch and a coffee, and we're like, "Excuse me, are you nuts?"
true.
And in Berlin, I would sit in the train for an hour and a half to visit a friend
Yes.
at the other end of the town. That was just inside Berlin. That's
Well, there you
crazy.
have it.
And now we can drive an hour and we're in a different country.
Mm. Yeah, exactly.
Your car is making noises.
Yeah, the lane departuring warning, blah blah. When driving here on the smaller roads, where
Oh,
the where the lane is just barely wide enough for the truck, the wide stripes in the middle, it reacts to those on their side, shuts it up.
like, dude.
Luckily, I can turn it off so it won't make that noise.
Will our new car have that as well?
Yep.
Oh God, we need
As
to.
far as I recall, I don't know if it is as persistent, noisy, but that, well, we have to see
Did you
how
read
that.
the news article that they're talking since most new cars will have that assisted blah blah thingy, they're talking about kind of forcing people to drive in the right lane so that the driver's assistant will know if you're in the middle lane and there's room enough in the right lane, so it would kind of make you go in to
Wasn't
the
that wasn't that an April Fool's
no.
article thingy? It was published on the 1st of April. I
Oh,
saw
it
that.
was. It
So I
was.
actually think that, but it would actually be quite. It would be okay. I'd say, because there's a lot of bad habit drivers out there who hog to the lanes in the middle and to the left instead of filling up as I don't know, other parts of the world, but in Denmark it's part of the legal system to say that's a law. You have to fill up from the right so you just doesn't block any other traffic.
No, exactly. And I hate
But I don't
people
know.
on the bridges and they hold the middle lane and they barely drive at all. And I'm like, you know what?
They don't go the speed limit, but it sits in the middle lane because I don't know if they're afraid of what it is,
I think
but
that
it's weird.
I asked once, somebody said that they would do that. I was like, why? Yeah, well, they're afraid that the wind, that would come a wind and, throw them over the bridge. And I'm like, you hear how crazy that is?
How just to pause them and say, excuse me, in your entire span of life, how many cars have you ever heard of being blown out over the side of any bridge in Denmark during because of the wind?
Never. I'm like, why?
None. Next, it exactly none whatsoever.
And I'm like, well, if you're afraid of the bridges, then you have to stay on your
Yep,
own side.
exactly.
If you live on Funen, you will have to stay on Funen. So bad, so sad.
Exactly. Funen is not as bad because there are two bridges, and if there's a high crosswind on the other one is so different in direction,
Yeah.
even though they are all so close to each other, that the other one will be safe, should we call it that, or not as affected by the wind as the other.
Yeah, plus the other one only has one lane in each direction. They can't hog it.
Uh,
What does Kayleen said? I have a Toyota Camry with driving assist. One day on the highway, a tractor trailer moved into my lane. I didn't see it. The car took those steering wheels out of my hand and switched lanes. It really freaked me also turned that feature off. Oh my God.
Well, I actually read that was it VW that has made a system that could recognize if you're having a stroke and passes out behind the wheel. It firstly says, hey, you're not awake. What's going on? It will boost beeping and make noises and stuff. And if you don't react, it will safely break down the car and put it out all the way to the right and stop it. So it won't go rogue and end in a tree drop or hit anyone else or something.
Yeah, I read that article.
That is actually pretty cool
Yeah,
because it happens that people get a stroke or passes out or whatever.
and it does
And
happen. I mean, it should really be in all cars, but I get it would freak you out, Kayleen, if your car just takes over, kind of like what we just talked about.
uh, especially the first time it happened to you, I think it was, hey, what's going on?
I would imagine the first time our new car goes, okay, we're too close to a car in front of us and it slows down. I'll be like, excuse me?
Well, you don't feel it.
No?
It get it go it is so gradually, slowly. I've with, driven a lot of trucks with the adaptive cruise control system in it, and you can just sit and you have set it for whatever speed, and then you catch you well. At first you register, hey, I'm getting closer to that one. All of a sudden you just sit there in your own world, and think, oh, okay, and then you look down at the speedometer, and the truck has slowed down and match the speed of the one in front of you.
Yeah.
Without it is not a sudden movement or a sudden, well, now we go this. It will just detect the vehicle in front and slowly adapt the speed, unless you turn the blinker on and go out to overtake it or something.
Yeah. Would it actually, if someone, let's say, in front of you did a hard brake, would
Yep,
our
there's emergency braking system also, assistant also. If it, I'm not quite sure if it works like in the trucks, but in the trucks, at least in Europe, um, we get a warning. The trucks with a high alert sound, a red flashing thingy in the dashboard, alerts you if it detects what it feels like is a danger in front of you, a vehicle stopping abruptly or something. And if you don't react to this, the truck will stop itself, regardless of what you do. If you do not engage the brakes or take any action to slow down when it gets within a certain
range?
yeah perimeter of set object,
Hmm.
it will automatically stop.
Oh,
I would guess that it's somewhat like that system.
yeah.
So you get a warning at first, and if you don't react to it, it'll take over and stop.
It's like, you're too slow. I'm going to handle this.
Yep.
Mm. They're really good, these strawberries.
Red? Do you have red fingers?
What?
Do you have red fingers, strawberry fingers,
No,
for all the
no,
users?
I haven't eaten that many of them. I mean, I
Oh,
have 7 hours to go still. Eventually, people will show up and, come
uh,
keep me company, and they will keep other people company, and I can eat my strawberries.
yeah.
What the chat? We'll see whenever people think they wanna
Oh
join
yeah.
in. Now I have a small shop owner popping in
Mm.
at the 6th hour. Cuisine reminds me of self-preservation mode. Do you remember Knight Rider, the TV show, and the car
Oh
kid?
yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
of
That is
course we do. We are kids of the '80s. Who
yeah.
doesn't? If you have to be a very strange kid from the '80s or early '90s if you don't remember Knight Rider.
Airwolf and A-Team and
Oh yeah,
okay, Angel. See you
the classic.
soon. What else did we have of those three? So we had Airwolf, Knight Rider, A-Team.
Oh, don't start.
Did we
There
have
was
any?
all then there was all the the other ones. Should we call that the Full House and
Yeah, no,
oh Tim what
the one really the same. Yeah, no, the Tim. What was the name of that show?
what Tim the Tool Montana. I can't
Yeah,
remember Home Improvement.
yeah. Hi, Gail. How are you, honey? Melissa loves Knight Rider. Yes. No, I mean, kind
Who
of
does?
like those three shows. Were there any others like those three
Mac
that maybe
MacGyver.
what? Oh, MacGyver,
MacGyver. At least not to forget MacGyver.
Miami Vice.
Oh yeah, true.
No, because I was thinking the shows that might be a little more, minded towards boys. I know a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of people watch it, but they might have been a little bit more
yeah,
boyish.
true.
I mean, it was cars and
And that
airplanes.
was yeah, that was also '70s, but also '80s. The Fall Guy, Colt Seavers.
I can't
I think
remember.
I think in Denmark we saw it mostly. We mostly saw it in German because it aired a lot on the German. It was a stunt guy in his 4x4 driving around, solving all sorts of crazy things.
I can't
Called
remember
Fall
that.
Guy. The Fall Guy in English, but I can't remember. I can't remember the German title.
Yeah, there was He-Man as a cartoon list, but we were talking TV shows. But yeah, I don't know if there were any. Oh, then there was the God, what was his name? Texas Ranger with
Oh yeah, Walker Texas Ranger with Chuck Norris. True,
yes,
that was a.
which
I
reminds
also
me.
some kind of remind. I think there was like in one of those shows there was a gazillion episodes of.
Yeah, but
It
it
keeps
reminds.
there, and then there is the. Do you remember that the with the Reno Range, that Indian guy? Um, what was it called? It would the Danish title would the Danish title would what is it called, translate to something like the Harley Cup or the Biker Cup. I don't
Uh,
think,
I can't remember
that
that one.
also
That one I don't remember.
okay with Lorenzo. You remember Lorenzo Lamas?
Yes.
Yeah, he was the main character.
Oh,
Long haired biker guy, ex cop, framed for his wife's murder. Blah 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 blah. He was on the run, working out as a bounty hunter on his Harley, and his Indian guy friend is kind of his sidekick, boss slash. Yeah,
huh.
quite cheesy actually, but very good.
If it
So,
was,
and yeah,
I remember. But yeah, no. Do you know what Texas Ranger reminds me of? We only
the new
watched
one.
season one of the new one with
Yeah,
Jared
the
Padalecki,
new. Yeah,
and I think they're at 3 or 4 seasons now.
yeah. 4 seasons. I think it got cancelled actually
Yeah, I think
after the fourth.
got. Did it get to 5 seasons and then it got canceled?
I don't know.
I
Actually, I don't
can't.
know.
But did you know? I noticed it at first and then I kind of forgot it again. But the wife that dies from him is his actual wife.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't know that.
And yeah, there were all the sci-fi movies like Battlestar, Galactica, Star Trek. We love Star Trek in this house.
Ooh.
And later we got Stargate. I remember Stargate.
Oh yeah.
But it is,
I never quite felt the Stargate TV series. The movies were cool, but the TV series was
oh,
somewhat. That was strange in my book.
really? I love Stargate.
Yeah, yeah. The TV series, no, nope, never caught me.
Yeah,
The
I
shit,
loved it.
the two movies of how many they made were cool, but nah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's kind of funny. What was it? There's been a lot. You know how it has always been hate between Star Trek and Star Wars
The
fans.
Star Wars, yeah, yeah.
So I've seen this meme the past few days where you have um, Obi-Wan, the old Obi-Wan.
Mm,
No, hang on, not no Luke Skywalker, the old Skywalker, and then Spock being like shaking hands or whatever, and then they're like, why can't our fans get along or something like that?
uh,
Like it's
well, it's two. The main difference is it's two different. Well, no, well, space adventure, both of them. Space adventure, sci-fi, whatnot. But well, the, the most they say the Star Trek is a little more nerdy and more scientifically based.
yeah,
It focuses more like where Star Wars has a more well the original movies that is has a broader history, a, a timeline where this happened and you tell a story through it. Where Star Trek is more like independent stories.
yeah.
So
Plus,
it's kind of hard to compare them in reality.
yeah,
I
because
think.
Star Trek is a series and Star Wars are movies.
Yeah, that too. But also the universes are they focus on different things.
Yeah. Cindy says, I try to stay off bridges because I don't like heights. That is a fair point.
Oh, that's just, well, actually, with some of the bridge, especially one bridge crossing the fjord of Vejle, they have put up some what should we call it? Frosted glass barriers at the sides to keep both the wind, as
The side.
um, the effect of the wind on the side of the vehicles, but also to prevent people from looking out on the sides because some people do get nervous when crossing a high above the water bridges.
Plus, people would sometimes actually step up because the views from there.
Oh, look, yeah.
So people would
Oh, is that not allowed?
not allowed to stop on a highway. Dimwits. I love that word.
unless unless you have an emergency, it's not allowed to stop on the side of the freeway, the highway, or what you call it. What is the difference? I have always wondered that. The American public of the should be able to answer that. What is the difference between freeway and highway? I don't know that. I've always wondered.
Isn't a freeway like our motortrafikvej and a highway is like our motorway? I don't know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking. But I'm not sure.
No, Americans. Please answer what is the difference between freeway and highway? Or is there any difference?
Mm. Is it just name for the same two different names for the same thing?
Yeah. Is it meh meh? Potato potato? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Mm,
Hmm.
not sure. Tulls. Oh, okay. So on the freeway, you drive freely, and on the highway, you might have to pay tolls. Okay,
Oh,
that
the
makes
difference is road pricing. Yeah, yeah, okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah, a
Since
lot,
it's
actually.
freeway.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. You just need to take it very literal.
Mhm. But for the uninformed, you should sit here and think, what is the difference?
Especially if you've never been there. And I mean,
Yeah,
it will be a while before we're able to go over and check it out.
yeah. Unfortunately.
I saw, I saw somewhere, someone say if you want to go to the US, you have to leave your phone at home, buy
So buy a burner.
and then don't have any apps like Facebook or Messenger or whatever installed on it. And you need to have, so you don't have a thumbprint or face recognition, you need a code to get into your phone. And the same goes for your computer because, then they can't come in and look.
Oh, isn't that kind of crazy?
It is, but that's
That
how,
that's kind of effed up. I'd say that you had to go through that kind of length
yeah, it
to
is.
be able to enter. That seems crazy.
But I know if you're bad people like you and me, that can't keep from,
What happened to the freedom of speech?
yeah, that actually do freedom of speech, we will be
What
arrested.
happened? What happened to the freedom of speech?
Um,
No, well, no,
happened.
yeah,
What
I don't know.
happened? Kayleen, the only thing I know about that is to be very careful when plugging in your phone directly into a socket. Oh, you have to remember that if you plug directly into a USB port, that someone can pull the information out of your phone. Really?
Oh,
I didn't know that.
oh,
Are you checking out my phone?
yep. Well, I'll jump off for a while. Just have a delivery to make.
Okay. See you later, Bob.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. And it's me again. Hi. I didn't know that, Kayleen, that they can plug information. I wonder how they do it. So what if I have, a extender put in to the regular socket and then have, my phone charger put into that? Does that count? Can they pull the information? Yeah. It's kind of fun to have David join in from the roads. That is the good thing about the technology we have today. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, Pelle. Hi. Did you hear your daddy? Yeah. MacGyver is amazing. Cindy, are you behind? But yeah, MacGyver is amazing. Have you seen the new MacGyver with what's his name as MacGyver? What's his name? I can't remember. Kaylee. So, like, if you're at an airport and you want to charge your phone and you plug directly into the USB port, somebody could be at the other end pulling your data. That's crazy. How can that be illegal? How can that be legal? It should be illegal. Does it? Somewhere when you consent, does it say that? Oh, by the way, we're pulling your data because that's crazy. I don't know. Hmm. I didn't know that. Well, for the most part, I don't do that in airports. I wait. Hang on. Usually, I. What about in airplanes? Can they do it in airplanes as well? I mean, usually I just use the phone charger. Oh, that one wasn't sweet. It is stealing. So I don't get how that can be legal. I don't get that. It shouldn't be legal. Um, get review. Make sure. Huh. I keep checking in to see if if they're done, reviewing my channel. I'm like, please, but no, they're not. I can't believe that it'll take them 8 hours. No, 8 hours. Oh my God, that it'll take them a month to do that. Yeah. Hang on, I don't have a watch. Isn't it weird? I can see it's still daylight outside, but I can see how it's gotten darker on my screen since we started. I mean, I can see my face is a little darker. Seriously, I need to learn how to do some makeup because it keeps looking like I don't have any eyebrows at all. But I do have eyebrows. Every time I see it, I'm like, wait, where is my eyebrows? And I was never the kind of person you knew that would pluck them to be these thin little stripes that was so popular in the 90s. I wouldn't do that because I thought this is my personal opinion. I I'm not trying to offend anybody. If you did it, yay you do you. But I didn't like the look of these thin eyeline, eyebrows. I was like, why? But it was me. That's me. I am not like most people. And if you've been here a while, you know that by now. That I am not like most people. I don't do normal. I don't do what anybody else is doing. I am just one of a kind and yeah. I'm special edition or limited edition. Call it whatever you want. Oh, my neck needs. Have you ever had that feeling, where you need your neck to go crack? And you can't. I have had that feeling most of the week by now, and I'm going like. But then on the other hand, I've read several articles that said you shouldn't do it because you can break your own neck, and I'm like, yeah, no. I know you can, but yeah, I don't know. Ooh, I totally forgot that I had a box over here that I haven't opened. That one. I have a diamond painting that had just arrived. Well, just. It arrived the other day, and I haven't opened the box yet because it's not that I will get to it. I mean, I won't get to it this year even because it's big. And okay, so new question. How many of you are planning um, a theme for a year of the diamond painting? Like for instance, next year I will be doing the year of the cats, where I will be working on my diamond paintings that has an image of cats on it. So that is what I will be doing in 26. But then, and this is nuts because then in 27 I want to do my Spangler mansions. But that means that I have kind of um, booked my diamond paintings out in 2 years. And I'm like, Kathleen says I should open it. Okay. Hang on. Ah! Don't fall over. It's forbidden. Okay, come on. Open. Come on. Thanks. Gail, you have a bunch of cats? Yay! Then you can be part of my event and you can do the Year of the Cat with me. That's going to be fun, Gail. Hang on. Hang on. Highways have crossroads. Cindy, you're behind. We have moved on from highways and whatever a long time ago. Ooh, look. No tolls in the West. Okay. Hang on. It's magical Northern Lights. Yay. They had these, do you remember they had these scratch offs a little bit ago? And I got 21% off. And I'm like, I have to use that. You can't give me 21% off and not having me use it. So yeah, and I love Frozen. I love Olaf. And I love Kristoff and Sven. Oh, I love Sven. I love Sven. Sven. But look at those two sisters. Yeah, me too, Gail. I love Disney princesses, but for some reason I love this. Maybe because it's, it's Scandinavia. I mean, that might be some of it. But yeah. Did you know there is an actual place called Arendelle in Norway? So yeah. So I will have to do an unboxing of this one really soon. Just because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Disney. So what does it say? It says, 97 colors, including 1 aurora borealis and 5 fairy dusts. And I might need to do some blinging up myself. We'll see. We'll see what I have to do. And it is 100.8 by 69.9 centimeters. So roughly 101 centimeters by 70 centimeters. So yeah, see, the thing is, but if you look at my diamond painting collection, this is about the normal size for me. I tend to do all the bigger diamond paintings. And then I have the ones that I call, small diamond paintings, like Oh, I don't know. The ones that is like less than 50 by 70. I mean, I have Enterprise, speaking of, and that one is roughly 69 by 43. So it is a smaller one. I have to do that one too sometime. Maybe I'll do it this year. We'll see. I mean, I do have some time to do diamond paintings. Hang on. Stop. Thank you. We'll see. But yes, I love Disney princesses. I think Rosa would appreciate it if I did either Aurora or Ariel. Well, she likes Snow White too. We watched Snow White yesterday. So yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that one. Mostly for the longest time, whenever we've been seeing Disney movies, it's been Sleeping Beauty, it's been The Little Mermaid, or Beauty and the Beast. Must be lag, Cindy? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it does that. Um, but can't you drag it so that you are at the right time? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Pelle. Okay, Pelle. Yeah. Hi, baby. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, Pelle. Pelle. Or Gale Aurora is your all-time favorite? Yeah. Oh, okay, Cindy. Well, it seems like you're on time now. So, yeah. Or at least you're very close to. Oh, my nose itch. There's no lag. That's cool. That's cool. It was weird before. I mean, it felt like you were 5 minutes behind or something. Nuts! Hey, honey, how are you doing? Oop. Kayleen, that one? Yeah, that was Diamond Nightclub. Yep, that they had a Disney release 3 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I think it's 3 weeks ago. I'm gonna turn on some lights here. Ooh, look at that. I can actually see me. So crazy that you need to turn on the light when it's still perfectly bright outside. People are saying hi. Ah, piece of strawberry. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did I see correctly that there will be another um, Pirates of the Caribbean movie coming out? Someone put up a picture the other day and was like, no, really? Like, I do love Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, I love Johnny Depp. I was just looking for my knitting. I don't know, for some reason this cloth has been going slow. Mud is okay other than having a headache due to the rainy weather. Oh no. Yeah, rain sucks. Here it's just been overcast today. So, yeah. My yarn has knots. Come on, that's not fair. Move. Come on. There's knots. Who told my yarn that it couldn't make knots? How does this happen? Come on, you. Thank you. And then, hang on, I'm working on the knots. Seriously. Oh, there you go. Gail saw a trailer for a new Mission Impossible. How many of those are they going to make? What number is that? 7 or something? So let me tell you, I'm not a huge fan of Tom Cruise. Well, yes, when he was younger, I loved Tom Cruise. But then the whole Kabbalah and Katie Holmes and whatnot, and I kind of lost it a little. I lost respect for him. I don't know. Ow. I don't know. So yeah. I wonder if it's just gonna be me. Gail, I don't know, but they keep saying this is the last one, right? This is the last one. We're not gonna do it anymore because we don't know and they're getting older and blah 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 blah. And then, oh, by the way, I have an idea for this one. What is my referral link? Hang on. Share the StreamYard referral with your audience and earn. Oh, did you know that? I have a referral link, and that's kind of cool. Look at this. That's kind of cool. I have never seen that one before. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, this class has taken me forever because the yarn is coloring my fingers for some reason. And it isn't all the time. Hang on. Matt Knight, the only movie I liked of his is Rain Man. Yeah, I liked him in Cocktail and also in Top Gun and also in, is it The Firm? Somebody like, you can't handle the truth or whatever. Okay, Kayleen, see you soon. Yeah. I don't know. He was a lot better when he was younger. At least in my opinion. But, so yeah. So, what is the weather like where you are? I know Mudnut has rainy weather, but what about the rest of you? I mean, Melissa, if you're still here, what's the weather like in Chicagoland? Yeah. And what are you working on? Are you all diamond painting? Melanie! Hey, honey, how are you doing? Ça va? If you still have Melissa here, you two can speak French. She likes to practice. Chicago weather is nice today. It's sunny. Yay, Melissa. Cindy Bennett just warming up here in the northwest corner of Arizona. A few good men. Thank you, Melanie. Oh no, Melanie is sick. A nasty bug. Ugh. So many people have the flu and they can't seem to get over it again. I mean, like 2 months is normal. At least over here, it's like people have been running around with this flu for 2 months. The worst part of it is the coughing. That is what takes the longest to get rid of, apparently. But I don't know. Knock on wood, so far I've managed to escape it. But you never know. I mean, we're going to Germany tomorrow, and I'm even considering wearing a mask just for the heck of it, you know. I mean, like, go away, get away. Mudnut isn't diamond painting right now, but been working on Bootstrap Betsy by JBG from Diamond Painting Shop. I want to try those one day. I should get her on one of my lives to hear, to let her talk about her small shop. That would be kind of cool. Maybe. We need to support our small shops at the moment. So that would be cool, to get them in here, let them tell us, how can we help? Melanie, it hit me with no morning Monday night. Worse was yesterday. Not worse and not better today, but that's a good sign. It is. Gail, she is so nice. Rosa? Yeah. Anthony says the same. That she's very sweet. So I would love to have her on in one of my 8 hours. That would be neat. Yes, it would. There you go. But yeah, being sick is absolutely no fun at all. I hate it. Gail says, feel better. Thoughts to you, Melanie. Yes, absolutely. I hope you feel better really soon. I'm kind of waiting for my body to catch up with all the all the out of house things I've been doing this week. So when it catches up, it's like, nope, we're not doing that. But hopefully it can wait until, I don't know, preferably Monday or Tuesday. Until then, I have stuff to do. I mean, tomorrow we're going to Germany. Sunday, I have my live. Monday, I have Rosa. So, yeah. And my brother did this sweet post on his wall yesterday that is on mine as well, saying thank you for all the babysitting that I do. I mean, I did babysit her Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then I had my regular Rosa Day Monday. So she has gotten a lot of auntie time this week, and I have gotten a lot of Rosa time. But yeah, even despite how much I love her and how I love spending time with her, it's just I don't relax the same when I'm at their house rather than here. And people say, they just say, you know what, that's ridiculous. And you can still sit and you can relax. And I'm like, yeah, but with a body like mine, you can't just relax everywhere. And it's hard to understand if you don't, you know, have it yourself. If you don't get it or whatever. Oh, would you look at that? I'm actually getting somewhere today. I'm sorry. So, are you guys safe this week from Diamond Art Club? I haven't seen the ones from today, the previews, but so far I'm like, yeah, I don't need. Which is good because I shouldn't be buying any. I shouldn't be buying any. I have a diamond painting from Bex that I would love, and then one from what's the shop called again? YLJ that I would love. Um, but I do need to finish some of my diamond paintings before buying any more. I mean, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, do you need a sneak peeker? I would sneak peek. Absolutely. Cindy, you're never as comfortable anywhere as you are at home. Absolutely true, Cindy. You just aren't. Home will always be the most comfortable place and you can relax. I mean, even though I am social with you guys right now, it isn't hard the same way as if we were gathered together, in real life. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Gail, I have to be safe the rest of the month. I went over my budget at Rich's auction, but well worth it. Ah, how many did you get, Gail? I wasn't in his auction. I wasn't home that day, so I didn't get any. And also, I have. I mean, I have more than 60 regular diamond paintings and around 15 mini dazzles that I haven't done. So yeah, you got five, Gail. That's cool. That's nice. Getting something. Did you get them below um, purchase price? Because that's the best. I know sometimes if it's a discontinued kit, people will go crazy with prices. And I'm like, no. Cindy, I squeaked away with only one. Yeah. I know Angel and Adam got a few too. So I'm just glad I couldn't. I mean, I wanted to support them. I absolutely wanted to. But I I also need to look at what I have. Mm. Gail, yes, I couldn't afford what the Hannah Lynn were going for. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's bad. Some of the prices that I have seen, the Hannah Lynn's or the J Walls or the Princess panels, yeah, I'm no. That's why I like that they have Disney now, that we can get the princesses legally, and without paying several $100s. That's good. I mean, let's see. Most diamond paintings at Diamond Art Club, because of the VAT that we have to pay over here, is around. Well, most of them is between $80 and $100. But I mean, that's not the same as paying $200 or $300 for a kit. But yeah, I think the Snow Castle, Wendell Spangler Snow Castle, the one that's almost 2 meters long, that one is about um, I don't know, $130 or something. Melanie, I was there on both lives of the auction, but even at good price, it's not worth it for me with money conversions and shipping and plus all the pluses added at the border. Exactly. Exactly, Melanie. I mean, that's the downside of living overseas or just outside of the US border. it can get really expensive. I mean, shipping for just one kit can easily be $70 if you want it over here. And sometimes it's even more, depending on the size of the kit. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, crazy, crazy. Liz, can you send me the link? Yes. See, my fingertips are now gray. Um, um, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. um, um, hang on. Nope. That's the Asian one. Nope. We need the link, the real link, that link. What are people doing? Hang on. I'm too curious out here. I'm like, what are people doing outside my window? Go. There you go. There's people outside my window, and I'm like wondering, what are you doing? We have strange people. Oh, we have Jenny. Hi, honey.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, good. Sorry, I'm outside with the doggy, so I thought I'd come on and say hi.
That's nice. Hi. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Sorry, strawberry.
No. Hey, I had strawberries for lunch.
Cool. Well, this is
I love strawberries. I had ham and strawberries today. Kind of a weird combination, but it was good.
Melanie says hi, Jenny.
Hi. I can't see the chat because I'm on my phone.
Now I'm gonna help out. I'm
Let me see if
reading
I can
the
see
menu.
the chat that way. Okay. Yeah,
the
I can't see them, but so what you been up to? I was volunteering at the library this morning, and then I came home and ate lunch with my hubby, and now I'm on here, so I haven't gotten to watch any because it's been kind of busy. What you been up to?
Oh, we had my husband on for a little bit while he was driving around.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, usually he'll be on a few times during one of these 8 hours, chit-chatting. And other than that, it's been me.
Are you diamond painting, or did I see you like crocheting or something?
No, I'm knitting because
Knitting.
if I'm in paint, I have to sit like this, and I have to crane my neck to see, the chat. So I'm like knitting,
Oh, fun!
just chit-chatting.
I've got some chain mail I've got to get done this weekend, so I probably won't get to diamond paint this at all this week. I'm kind of bummed.
Yeah, I haven't diamond painted either because I've had to babysit Rosa so much. But it's good.
How's the house stuff going?
Oh my God, we just got a response from the insurance company. They're like, no, we don't cover anything and blah, blah, blah. And we're like, we read the report and it's so sloppy.
Oh, no.
It felt like, it was just done in a hurry and there were so many mistakes in it. So David wrote them back, okay, this is wrong. This is wrong. You forgot this. This is what we talked about. This is what you got wrong. And I'm like, God.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. Matnat says hi.
Hi, Muttnut.
Hello.
Now I'm
Gail.
not echoing on you for you, am I? Because I have earbuds in.
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, good.
But
I just
just
want to make sure because I'm outside and it's windy. As you can tell, my hair was going everywhere. So I put my earbuds in, hoping that it wouldn't cause a weird like wind sound or echo.
whoa.
Good,
Gail, by
good.
the way, I love the first chapter of Little Women. You did a great job. Oh, thank you, Gail.
I saw that. I haven't gotten to watch it. Do you enjoy reading like that?
Hmm. I love it. I try to do no mistakes, but you know what? I can't do no mistakes. So
Oh,
people have to.
yeah,
But it's
it
fun.
does happen.
I did the fairy tales about a year ago, and
Oh,
then then I stopped for some reason, and I was like, oh, I want to read again. It's content.
absolutely. And it's fun content. People love to hear people read. Why do you think we have audiobooks? People love to hear people read.
Yeah. Plus, sometimes it's entertainment while you diamond paint yourself.
Absolutely. You get a book in, you get to hear a friend talk, and I love your accent. So you can't go wrong.
Oh, we have Liz coming in as well.
Oh,
Do you know?
yay.
Do you know
I
Liz?
think I think I might, but I'm not sure if I've ever met Liz.
No, Liz, you need to put on your sound and a picture so I can see you're ready. She is originally from South Africa and now lives in Britain.
Wow. That's so cool. I
Mhm.
love that this connects people from all over the world. Like my husband was finishing up lunch. He's like, "What are you gonna do?" And I was like, "I'm gonna hop on Mia's live." And he's like, "Do I remember Mia?" And I was like, "Denmark." And he goes, "Oh yeah, yeah, okay."
I was like, okay, that's cool. Liz, I'm
Yeah,
gonna take it then. Yeah, it's kind of fun because other people are the same. Like, who's me? The one from Denmark. Oh, I'm like, does everybody know me when you say Denmark?
well, I think it's like everybody's attached to something. You know what I mean? Like, my husband was laughing because, like at the library, I started volunteering there, and for one time in this county, I'm not Jenny's husband or Margie's daughter-in-law. Like I'm just Jenny. Like every time I'm attached to something else, so I get to be just Jenny.
Nice. Out here, I'm also just me. In the town where I grew up. Well, it's basically we're in the suburbs. It's like I was the daughter of my parents. Like, oh, you're so and so's daughter. I'm like, you do know that so and so has a name, right?
Exactly.
I have a name. I because I used to work in the care center, for elderly people. Liz, I'm gonna put you in the background until you're ready. Um, so all these elderly people that I kind of grew up with was like, oh, it's been a while. How's your parents? I'm like, here to help you put on your socks or, make your breakfast. Or, can we not talk about my parents and talk about you?
It's kind of awkward. I'm
No,
actually helping with an elderly thing today. After I'm off the live here, I've got to run to our local plant nursery, and the local retirement home wants some ferns to hang on their front porch for the residents. So I'm going to run and get those and take them over and drop them off this afternoon, and they'll have fun. We got popsicles for them too, so they can sit on the front porch with their popsicles and look at their beautiful ferns.
that's so nice at this time of year.
It is. It's very breezy today. As you can see, my hair's moving around and it's cloudy. Um, but it's beautiful. It's a warm day. The wind gets a little chilly, but it's really pretty here. I wish I knew if I could flip my camera to show you, but like, see how the puffy this cloud? It's got the puffy clouds.
But I mean, it's
Oh,
still a lot of oh my, I almost said the word in Danish. Blue skies.
yes. Yes, it is still blue. They're big puffy clouds. It makes me think of the movie Toy Story. Do you remember it? I don't know if you've seen that movie, but like there's always these scenes with the clouds in the sky and they're big puffy white clouds on a very blue sky, and that's what we've got today. Like it's just like big cotton balls. That's our backyard.
How are you doing, love? Anthony's here.
Oh, hello. You've got a good little crowd, Miss Mia.
Yeah, right. Now we have Liz. Hi, Liz.
Hi.
Did you have issues? I have my baby over there crying. Hi, Pella. Oh, he left again. Okay. He comes every now and then, to cry at me. No, look, the paw. Hey, baby. Yeah, hey, baby. He's not a happy camper.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, look at that, Liz.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a sweet shop.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay.
That one is from the one with the diamond art, right?
Yeah, no, Diamond Art Studio UK.
Diamond Art Studio. It's the one that Katie also did.
Yeah.
It's one of their max color. There's 100 colors or something.
197 colors.
Oh my goodness.
Some Josephine Walls has 200 colors.
Ooh.
And imagine Diamond Art Club is just getting near to 100.
There's a few of us that says to them, go, go, go.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when I got my first one, if you had 60 colors, it was crazy. From Diamond Art Club, right?
It's been fun reorganizing my stash and looking back at some of the really old ones. I mean, even when the sticker sheet wasn't cut, like I have DAC ones that it was like one big sticker sheet and the individual things weren't cut. So it's wild to look back and see how much they've changed.
I don't think I have any of those. The first one that I purchased was what's the name of it? Some Enchanted Evening. The Spangler, one of his mentions.
What year was that, Mia?
22.
Okay. So I started purchasing from them in 2020.
Yeah.
So, and that they were like still doing, back then they had for a little while, Jen with DP Addiction Adventures told me that it was about 6 months. They did a thing where they had the clear sheet on the canvas, the clear plastic, but they gave you the white like transfer paper option as well, and you could switch between the two if you wanted. And I have some of those because people were cutting them up and turning them into basically release papers. But the release papers weren't really a thing yet. It's pretty wild to watch the change of how much diamond painting's changed over the years.
You have to show that in one of your videos.
Yeah, please show it.
Okay, I will. I think they have a video on my YouTube, and I think it's on my Instagram too, but I compared a DAC kit, the exact same kit from 2020 to 2024. And it's the same exact kit. And so, or maybe it was 2022. I can't remember if it was 2022 or 2020, and it's the exact same kit, and it's one of the ones that had the white transfer paper that you could choose from in it. And it's interesting, the drill field didn't really change on that specific kit. I think they probably, because of the image rendering, they hadn't updated the drill field, but the drills are better. When you look at it, AB 141 is like yellow instead of white between the 2 years. Like the colors got better from their first early years to the current. yeah, it was pretty eye opening. So it was fun. Not to shamelessly plug myself, but it's just an easy, quick video to reference. It was the kit's A Song for Moonlight is the kit that I did. So, but
Wasn't
yeah,
22 around the time where they started, having in-house production? I think so.
I think so. I think
So that's
so.
I did it too.
So yeah, it was a fun little. It was fun to look back because that one is the one that still has the white transfer sheet, and then it also has the uncut sticker sheet. So it's a very old school one.
Michelle is still
And
here. Melanie can't remember the creator, but it was a very early DAC 30 by 40, and it was pixelated. They came a long way.
wow.
See, I didn't start diamond painting until 21.
Okay. I started in 2019
Yeah,
with a Walmart kit. Like our little Walmart stops, there was like a turtle that I got from my mom, and I loved it, so I got me one too. And I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
You don't until, I mean, there should be a warning on the box. This is very addictive. It can be very expensive. Be mindful.
Yeah. And you will have to have all of the accessories.
All of them.
And
Yeah.
it's funny because I keep buying release papers, but I only put release papers on one row at a time. So it's I'm buying all these release papers for a row, but I can't help it. They keep coming out with cute designs.
I mean, that way you're lucky because if I want to get any of them, most of them don't ship over here anymore because of the new European nation rules.
Yeah.
That you have to have a representative in Europe, blah blah blah, and whatnot. And if they ship over here, it's damn expensive in shipping. I mean,
I'm in the UK.
yeah. But at least they're sent to you in Britain, Liz. Over here, then, I mean, neither Crashly or Bee's Crafty Corner sent to Europe.
I've ordered from Crashly now. Second
Yeah.
order.
Yeah. I mean, people are coming over here next year. They're gonna have a suitcase full of stuff Mia needs from the US.
Yes. Now,
I'm like,
Mia,
yeah,
You need help.
no?
so can people if I wanted to send you a card, Mia, can I send a card to you from the US?
Yes. It's just the small shops.
Oh, okay.
You can send her a present. She can pay you for whatever she wants. You can send it to her and just say it's a present.
Okay.
As if people send something, if they mark it as a gift, it doesn't cost anything. I got this one from Tammy for Christmas.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, this was way cheaper to send than if I wanted to send one in Denmark.
Really?
That's so crazy.
That is very crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, the prices to send a mail in Denmark is nuts. But not if I want to send something like a 4-pound package to the US, it's what was it, like $20, $25 for 2 kilos. No, yeah, 2 kilos. But if I want to send a letter that's roughly about 100 grams, which is how many? I can't remember. But that one is almost 60 Danish kroner. So that's almost $10. And I'm like, so I can send 20 times the amount for
Just
extra $15 extra.
Yeah.
So what do you think I'm going to do?
Exactly.
Then you load a nice little package, key package with chocolates. And
Yes. I'm gonna make a box, and then I'm gonna be like, so this is for this one, this is for that one, this is have addresses on top of them. Let me know how much shipping is.
No, what you need to do is find out, like, people you want to send something to. If they're all at the same retreat, then send it to the retreat location, attention to one person, and then that person can distribute it to everybody at the retreat.
Good idea. That's a good
So,
idea.
like, I know, like, Lone Star is really popular. Great Lakes is popular. So you have to see the U.S. ones if you're wanting to send something to somebody in the U.S. See who's going to what retreats.
Exactly. Yeah, we're going to Germany tomorrow, and it's
Oh, wow.
so much less expensive to send from Germany. So I'm actually just gonna bring stuff. I have something to send to Angel and Adam and to Dawn and then to Carrie. And they're like, I'm gonna send it from there tomorrow. I mean,
Yeah, why not? It saves you money.
oh, it does. I mean, like, it's crazy how expensive it is.
Now, do you have to travel by, like, train, or do you travel by car when you go to Germany?
Car, it takes an hour.
Oh, that's not bad.
You know, hi, Min, how are you doing, sweetie? No, I mean, Denmark is so small.
Mhm.
I mean, we live an hour from the border. And then if I drive, I don't know what, 7 hours, I can be in Poland
Oh,
or in
wow.
France or Belgium.
If I drive, let's see, I have to drive almost 4.5, maybe 5 hours to just get out of the state of Georgia if I'm going north. I can't even leave my state in that time frame.
But that's almost going to a new country, right? I mean,
Yeah, it feels like it. Leaving Georgia is such a different state. It's very the southern roots and all of that. So it's very different when you drive out of Georgia. But it's a very long state, like from top to bottom. I live almost right in the middle, and it would take me about probably close to 5 hours to reach the northern border, and it takes me 5 hours to reach the southern border. It's just this really long state.
Jeez.
So,
can you imagine living down south and you have to go up north and I'm like, see you tomorrow.
You next week.
Mm.
that's what is always fascinating to me, like US versus, the European countries, because
Yeah.
like you said, you can drive an hour and you're in a whole nother country. That's a wild to me. We're us being just a bunch of different states, but we're all still the US. But it's amazing that you can just in an hour be a whole nother country.
Yeah.
I can be 2 counties over in an hour.
2
See,
counties?
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. How big are your counties, Liz?
The average size, not too big and not too small.
Yeah, because we do have what reminds a bit of counties, but those are
Yeah.
small.
Now, do you guys, this is going to be a really dumb question, and I'm sorry for being dumb, but I love learning. Do you have to do like a customs process when you cross a border like that?
No, I just need a
No.
passport.
Not
Well,
us.
I think I do need if I go to Britain because Britain
Yeah.
decided to opt out of the European Union a few years ago. So now we have to do basically if I want to ship something to Britain, it's the same as if I want to ship to the US, and then the other way around. It has to be customized. They have to go through customs. So, which is shitty because Britain has a buttload of great small shops as well. But yeah,
Oh, wow. Well, that's a bummer.
it is. But then I can just say to Adam and Angel, I'm going to ship this to you and you're going to ship it to me, okay?
There you go, trade off.
I used to have a cousin that lived in London but her and her boyfriend moved to Denmark last year to get away from Britain.
You know, my friend that I was a foreign exchange student in the U.S. I've told you about him, Peter. He's actually in the U.S. right now. I know, like, hey, I'm talking to Denmark, and Peter's here. But
Cool.
yeah, I learned so much about Denmark from him. So, and that was like, he was here, and someone went and like shot at his mom's house, and that was the first time I realized how different U.S. is because it was such a big deal. There's not guns easily accessible, and for someone to have shot at his mama's house was like a really big deal. So he was going to go home early to get to his mom.
Yeah, you hear about it every now and then, but that's crazy. You would have to live near the capital for even, for that to be remotely something you would call normal.
Yeah. Also
But
here in
over
the UK.
here, in the dark parts of Denmark, shooting at someone's house would be I don't know, something of the millennium or something. I mean, we were looking up. Who was it I was talking to? We were talking about school shootings.
Mm-hmm.
We have had exactly one in
Wow.
1994.
We recently had a school stabbing. No shooting.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Poor boy died.
Aw.
So
Horrible. We have had one shooting a few years ago in a mall where there were sadly 3 people who died.
Mm.
2 teenagers, 17 years old.
Aw.
where I come from in South Africa, shootings is a normal thing.
Yeah, I know. That's sad too.
Yeah.
I mean, we live sheltered here in Little Denmark.
It is amazing. Like, Liz, you coming from South Africa, I've talked with I have lupus, and my lupus doctor is South African. And we've talked a lot about him growing up, and that he was in a wealthier family, but like just walking down the street, you had to be always prepared and always on guard
Yeah.
because there was just such random crime. You just never knew. It wasn't what we have. And the U.S. has all these shootings and stuff, but you can still like walk your streets relatively safely. And
We
I
couldn't
think
walk. You couldn't even leave your house there because they will break in just 5 minutes after you left.
and I feel like Americans don't realize how good we have it. I think we take it for granted how lucky we are to live the way we do. That's why I love learning from other cultures and other people around the world, because it does make me appreciate that I have it very, very nice to not have to worry about my home being broken into in 5 minutes, or being hurt just to walk to the market, or, walking to your mailbox, or, you know what I mean? Like minor things you still have to be very aware of. And
Yeah.
I appreciate that you are willing to share, because I love learning from others.
Oh, me too. I
love
also love learning, which is cool about this community because we're from all over the world, right?
I
So
love to
it's
share.
wonderful to learn.
It gives me a voice then to say, okay, we are fortunate what we've got, what we can afford.
Yeah.
Because in South Africa, I wouldn't have been able to afford diamond art.
No. No. I mean, and the thing is, I have always known how safe Denmark is, but then when you grow up and you learn more, I'm like, I have always wanted, okay, I would love to live somewhere where, I don't know, there's happening more, We don't have a lot of culture. We don't, well, if you move to the capital, you do. But to live somewhere where you would have a lot of concerts and shows and whatnot, And then you hear about, okay, but this is also what comes with that, crime and guns and whatnot. Like, I'm just gonna stay here. I mean, I can go to bed not having my doors locked, or my garage can stay open, whatever, and nothing would happen. Nobody would break in. Nobody's gonna steal our car or our bikes or whatever. I mean,
Mia, when you started your life, I was sitting with the door open here.
yeah.
That's how lovely it is.
Oh, it's been lovely here too. We have had nice temperatures. It's freezing cold at nights, but today is beautiful. I think we have almost had the same weather you have, Jenny, for the past few days.
Yeah, it's actually been very nice. We had storms the other night. Actually, just last night, we had bad thunderstorms over the night. But it's obviously a very beautiful day today, and very warm. I think we're like in the 70s, our Fahrenheit. So I don't know what that translates Celsius. I'm not good at that conversion, but it's
I
just
think,
if I say it's warm, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt and I'm sweating. So
wow. No, I think
wow.
we're maybe in the 50s,
Uh-huh.
which is warm for this time of year.
We're actually a little warmer than we would normally be this time of year. We kind of missed the springtime. It kind of went from really cold to just hot. So
Apparently by us, next week is going to be cold again.
oh
Really?
no.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have warm weather in Easter. We're gonna get up to around 20 degrees, maybe a little over, which would be 60 something in Fahrenheit. And I'm like, that is crazy in April.
Yeah, that is crazy hot for Easter.
Yeah, right? It's so crazy. I'm like, hang on, something has to be wrong. When is the snow coming back?
No, Mia, don't call it.
I don't. Do you know what? My sister had her 50th birthday last weekend, right? And it was beautiful weather. We were all sitting outside. Nobody had jackets on, and I was in my socks outside. And how many times my sister's birthday have been held in a snowstorm?
Mm,
So you never know what kind of weather it is in April. We can even have snow in May.
yeah.
I'm like, hang on, no more snow. No more snow. I'm done with snow.
I'm done. Snow and cold weather. No.
It must have been weird for you to move to Britain and suddenly have snow.
Yeah, it was. We moved here in 2017. And that year we had Beast of the East. And as I to you, my husband was working away from home. Yeah, I phoned him. I think it's time that you come home. Oh, so my bosses have already said we're coming home. Because then it was already door level.
Hey, Miss Mia, I don't mean to cut it off, but my mother-in-law's calling me, and she had a minor accident with her car this week, so she may need something car related. So I'm going to jump off, but this has been such a pleasure. Thank you for sending me the link to jump on. You're a delight, Liz. It's nice to officially meet you, and enjoy your live, and I'll try to pop in and watch in a little bit.
Thank you, and thank you for being here, Jenny. Bye.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
Bye.
So how's it going with the arrangements?
Yeah. How much have you done so far?
I'm half.
Oh.
So have you got a price for the hotel yet or not? Or the retreat?
Oh, sorry, what for the retreat?
You got the hotel.
No, I haven't had any prices yet. I think they're like, okay, this is so far out, we have time. And I'm like, hey, I want to know the price. People need to know it. So I have to pump them again to say, okay, come on, people.
You need help.
No, it's hard to help because it's really just here. And I just need to pump them again and say, okay, come on, people. Um, Other than that, most of what we're planning can be done next year, I think.
Yeah.
It's mostly, getting a place to be, figure out what place it is. I have written to the 3 hotels that we have that would be able to host us. So if it's supposed to be here, which I really wanted to be here in my town because this is where I can take people around, show them, and tell them about the history. And we can go to the beach, we can go to a forest if we want to. There's so much nature here,
No.
and if you're in the U.S., you might not have all of that, just around you. I mean,
No, you won't.
we have ocean, we have forest, we have yeah. I want to be able to show people our little city. I can't do that if we're somewhere else. And I can't wait to see how many is going to show up for it. I'm like, so far I'm the only Dane in Denmark. But we don't have that many diamond painters. What we do? Maybe I should put it up in some of the Danish groups if they're willing to pay. I don't know. Is it hard to do so many colors?
No, not really. Um, it's easier to do many colors than a little bit of colors. Because you get
Do you
easily.
have them sorted into symbols?
No, not this one.
Oh, because I know some people do that.
Yeah, I should have. I didn't. I sorted it in colors. And it is a
Yeah,
bit
some people do that too. I know that Angie also when she does Daywall, she sorts into colors.
yeah.
So I mean, it's how you want to work. And since I haven't tried working with that many colors, I don't know what I would do. So far, I'm just doing numbers, uppercase, lowercase, symbols.
Yeah. It's a nice challenge.
Yeah. I wanted to do a J wall once from Diamond Painting Deutschland, and then they turned out to be jackasses, so now I don't.
Why do you say they turned out to be jackasses?
I bought a diamond painting from them, I don't know, 2 years ago or something, maybe even more. And I had so many issues with the drills. I mean, I had more than 30 grams of trash drills.
Yeah.
That is like what 30,000 trash drills or something.
Yeah.
And I ran out of so many colors. Then I
Yeah.
contacted them. They were like, I don't understand how this can happen because we provide 20% extra drills and blah, blah, blah. And I sent pictures to them showing the drills with all the tabs, with all the cavities and whatnot. And they were like, well, this is resin and this has never been an issue before and blah, blah, blah. And we're a high quality diamond painting company. I'm like, that might be, but I'm running out of colors and your drills are trashy. And I can't
Yeah.
guarantee you, those are not resin. So it took me so long to get those darn drills. And I was like, you know what, with that kind of um, customer service, I am not buying from you. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah,
But I know a lot of other people love them.
I know. I've two yeah that I want to do, and then the one with the diamond orchard in the UK
Yeah,
has got diamond also Josephine Wall.
yeah. And I've actually heard that they might even ship to Europe mainland now, because for
Yeah,
the longest time they weren't allowed to, since diamond painting Deutschland had Josephine Wall.
yeah,
So they could send to Britain and they could send to the US.
yeah.
But I don't know if they can ship to Europe now. It's been a while since I checked. Because then, when all these new European rules, they couldn't send to Europe anymore. But I think something changed.
Okay.
No, I mean, I've given up on figuring out, who can send where and why not. It's it's a deal. It's a whole. I don't know. I'm like, okay, okay. Let me know what you can and can't do. It's the same with all the small diamond painting companies in the U.S. right now.
Uh,
It's a mess. I mean, I know that Enabler's Outpost right now are talking about doing only drop shipping, which makes sense.
yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I have done drop shipping because that's what they do to, outside US.
Yeah,
And I know that Jade has stopped the US purchasing unless people want to do drop shipping, but outside of the US, people can still do the drop shipping.
I think that is where it's not going to go to is drop shipping, and I feel
Yeah,
sorry for the Americans because they're the ones that used to be able to buy big amounts of diamond paintings,
yeah,
and
exactly.
now
No, they
nothing.
can't. Exactly.
Now they're sitting in the same boat as us.
Yeah, yeah. I know I read from Bella and Nicole that they will also, stop purchasing for the Americans,
Yeah,
but the Europeans and the rest of the world can still, because those are drop shipped. And I'm like, so all of a sudden we are the fortunate ones.
yeah, to a degree we are. I
Yeah,
must admit that.
because we can get them still. Adam,
Hello,
hey.
Adam.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I do feel sorry for the Americans. I really do. It's sad, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is kind of what we've been experiencing for years over here. But I
It's
do feel
about
sorry for you.
it's about time. Now we can get
Kind of, right?
ahead. Because I've only got about 40 kits in my stash and I want to increase it a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually happy that my stash is the size it is right now. If they decide to raise prices from Diamond Art Club, because I'm like, okay, I can just work out of my stash for a while and then be happy.
I will start buying from Diamond Art Studio UK, one with the diamond art.
Yeah.
Or
I would take a look into some of the other ones, like um, what's the one called that we have in Germany? Not Diamond Painting Deutschland. Carrot Art. Then we have that YLJ in in Asia somewhere. Have you looked at that shop? because they have a beautiful artwork.
No, I haven't.
You know. Then
Actually,
we have the Creativity Squirrel in Australia.
yeah.
Adam, if prices rise, I'll go to Diamond Art Studio UK more. Yeah, I absolutely get it. I get it.
I know there's another kit coming out that I want.
Yeah.
Still got £100 gift that I won in November.
In November?
Yeah.
What will you have in November?
I last I was purple showers and
Oh,
won the
okay.
first prize.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I mean, for now, I won't run out of diamond paintings.
Yeah, well, I am. And then Nico's looking at the one with the diamond art.
Yeah.
It's, they've got quite a few nice, good color kits.
Yay, Adam finished Castle Wolf. Woohoo! Congratulations.
Wow.
Now you can move on to something else.
Now you can attempt the Scooby Doo one.
Yes, he can move on to the Scooby Doo one and be done.
And do it for us online.
Do all the yellow. All the yellow.
On a live.
Yay! He will show us when he pops on. Thank you, Adam. I would love that. You have been working on that one for ages. I feel like I've been working on my little thingy here for ages because I haven't had very much time to diamond paint. And I'm like, hang on, I should have been done a long time ago.
Hmm.
How can such a teensy tiny one take that long?
It depends on confetti.
Well, you know how much color blocking this one has? Maybe that's a part of the issue too, that it's so much
Yeah,
color.
I think you get bored with much color blocking.
See, the good thing is I love the colors, but when you don't have the time, because I've been spending so much time with Rosa and we have been all over the place on the weekends and whatnot, I just haven't had time. And that's just
I
how
know
it
how
is.
you feel.
Sometimes you just have less times than others to diamond paint.
Yeah.
Even though I usually have my evenings to myself. But if I'm sitting at my brother's most of the time, then I can't diamond paint. I could, of course, bring it, but he has horrible lighting, so I can't see.
You need to get yourself one of those headlamps.
Yeah, I can't work with those. I tried. I did that in the beginning, and no. I'm so used to having strong overhead lights by now that I need it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I'm like, whatever will I do at the retreat? I just hope they have good lighting in there.
You need to actually make that a specification. Good
Yeah.
lighting. Or desk
How
lamps.
is the overhead lighting?
Um, they can also provide desk lamps. I've seen the American retreats provide these, these study lamps.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll just bring a bunch of I don't know what, and then yeah, we'll see. I mean, it'll work out. I have my light board that I can bring, and that might help a lot too.
Yeah. Some kits you can paint without a light board, other kits you can't. Like this.
Yeah, but if it's a little dark, I think it's nice to have the light board.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know other people don't use them at all, and I'm like, wait, hang on, you don't use your light board? Why not? I need that
I
one.
use it only for certain kits that's very dark background.
Yeah. See, I do mostly work on my Diamond Art clubs. I have I have the Jedi Gem Shop that I'm, for Mukamania. Then I have two from Lazy River Diamond Painting. They don't exist anymore, but that's all I have that isn't Diamond Art Club.
Yeah, but like Angela said in her one video, it's easier for us to get hold of Diamond Art Club paintings because of the price.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I've also got a lot of Diamond Art.
Hmm. That's true.
I got my first blackboard. That was fun.
Ah, they're like, Mom, who are you talking to?
Hello, Billy.
Did he give up again? He did. Sometimes he's just outside the door, and then every now and again he would be like, Can you still hear me?
I'm still here.
Yeah, but he ain't there. But he will be back, I can guarantee it.
Yeah.
If not him, then Phlox. The funny thing is, Max he usually just lays somewhere and be like, "Okay, I get some time to just snooze off here. You can go bother mommy. Go bother mommy. Stop bothering me. I'm sleeping." And then he never
Oh, he's busy.
at my door.
Don't worry. Bye. Don't worry. Right, just switch on. We can do this.
Hmm.
Now my daughter wants to buy a diamond painting from AliExpress.
Oh,
Not over my living body.
no, we don't do that
No.
unless it's an old master or something. We don't do that.
Yeah.
We only get artwork.
That's forbidden fruit.
Yeah.
That is not a good one, Rachel. They can be as cheap as they want. They can be free. I won't take from there. No, I refuse now. If it's not Diamond Art Club with the quality, it's not happening.
Nope. We need to support the artists.
Yeah. The thing is, she's quite autistic, so I was saying to her, do you want to one day be given money for your artwork?
What about maybe getting some stickers?
Yeah, I get the stickers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. Switch on the lines.
Other dazzlers.
Mm-hmm.
The mini dazzlers would be fun too, I think.
Oh, yeah. Mini puzzles is fun if you need to get to bed early.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Rachel. Mini break. Bye. Mommy's online.
Hi, Rachel. Can she hear me?
Jeez, this one. Is it Monday yet? Because then school starts again.
Yeah. Are you on Easter break too?
Yeah. And unfortunately with her we haven't got much support. So there's nobody to look after her, so I cannot go and work.
Yeah.
So now mommy will time and it's a lot.
Go play. Go do something.
Yeah. Get out
Stop.
of my head.
Go watch TV.
So that she does on a tablet, and that's bloody loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that one that you have shown now, Frozen one. I've got that one for her as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Frozen.
I can see Rosa's going to say to you, I want that one.
Yeah. Possibly.
You're surprised.
Once in 10 years when I get to it, she's too old.
A good one. Yeah. Yeah.
Auntie, when will you be doing that? Hang on. So 2026, I'll do Cats. 2027, I'll do Spankler Mansions. Maybe in 28. And she will be 8 that year. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. She's still going to be Rosa.
I mean, at 8, I was still in love with Disney.
So,
I am nearly 46 and I still love Disney.
at 44, I'm still in love with Disney.
Yeah. This is why I love having Rosa around because we watch Disney Channel, Disney Plus almost every time she's here when the weather is bad. I'm like, yeah, I get to watch Disney. Oh, not that I need her to do it, but for some reason it's more legitimate, having a child around sitting watching cartoons.
You've got a reason.
Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm watching Beauty and the Beast. The live action? No, the cartoon. I'm not too old for that. No. How can you ever be too old to watch Disney movies? I mean, hello. Oh, which reminds me, it's been a while since I've watched Dumbo. Would you let a 4-year-old watch Dumbo?
Not really.
Because I think there's a lot of dark scenes in that one.
There is.
I remember being scared when he's drunk, all those weird colors, elephants and whatnot. I was scared of that when I was a kid.
Yeah. I will also not let a 4-year-old watch.
No. I can't remember. I might have been 4 or 5, but I mean, the 80s were different. We weren't really, kids weren't cuddled the same way the kids today. I mean, if somebody died, move on. It isn't a big deal in movies and stuff like that. I think I was maybe 5 or 6 the first time I watched it.
Mm.
And I mean, I don't think anybody will let their 5 or 6 year old kid watch it today.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but we grew up in a different frame of
we
mind.
did. We did. We weren't cuddled the same way that kids today. You know, if you
Yeah.
ended up watching something that was too mature for you, well, then you shouldn't have watched it.
And if you do complain about it, then your butt is feeling it.
That would be too bad, too sad.
Too bad, sad, and keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. Well, I told you it wouldn't be for you, but did you listen? No? Well, then stop complaining.
Yeah. And if you say anything further, I will deal with you. That's
Yeah.
the type of thing. Today's kids don't get that threats of
Yep.
the slipper.
Yeah. What did you have for supper today?
That's and that's one thing. Uh, after we got caught with pizza,
Uh-huh.
I don't want to be eating online.
No.
Because you never know who's lurking.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I mean my strawberries and raspberries, that's fine, but I don't think I would sit here eating an entire meal, you know?
Mm.
The little snackies, that's fine, but no thank you.
The thing is, you can put the little snacky quickly in your mouth. But how
Yes.
do you put the whole piece of pizza in your mouth?
Oh my God. Stop with that. Man.
So I'm scared now for the stream police.
For the stream police,
Yeah, like
we don't
the
have any
birds that
stream
got caught.
police. We don't do stream police here.
Yeah, uh,
This
yeah,
is
but you never know when Crashly is coming on, and she comes and looks.
yeah.
'Cause that one is naughty.
Have you ever met Adam?
Yes,
He's the king of naughtiness.
I know what the summer retreat's name gonna be. The naughty
Angel
corner.
is back. Hey, honey. Just had a shower, quick cleanup, cooking late dinner, and then be in an hour. Okay, honey.
Okay. Put price up. Let's see, because I'm not safe from tomorrow's release.
I wonder if people are sleeping in today. What are Carrie doing? Did she sleep in? Which, if she did, yay. Okay. Uh, it's so funny that they're making all these different kinds of uh, suction diamond painting pens now. This is kind of a third one that I have seen in the Diamond Art Club one.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Have you
I'm
tried
sitting
one?
the whole day on it, and I don't think they're gonna keep
Yeah.
battery for the whole day.
Yeah. Angel, is DAC putting prices up? They're gonna try not to. But I mean, if these tariffs keeps, sticking, then they might have to.
I've actually said to my husband today, just I think it was February that I stopped any imports from China.
Yeah,
And just before it came effective, there was a U-turn.
yeah,
This is going to be happening as well.
yeah, yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. I know I like the idea of them having a warehouse in Europe.
I also like that idea. That is one thing that I need to pass.
Yes, because that way we will save on shipping and on VAT.
Oh yeah.
Matnat, I will stick with my regular pen. That like that suction. They don't like that suction pen. Yeah, I don't think I would like it either, Matnat. I don't know. I
It seems like a gimmick, and everybody's running after it.
Yeah, I get that someone like Tammy, who has hand issues, for her it's absolutely amazing. And maybe one day if my arthritis gets worse or something, then like that, then I might try it to see. But as of right now, I just want my regular pens. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
They're so pretty, my
Uh,
pens.
I've
I just
just
want to keep.
ordered alien putty.
Yeah. You like Alien Putty?
So yeah, I actually went for the twist and pick pen,
Hmm.
and I found out what putty to use
Yeah.
for twist and pick,
Hmm.
and I've ordered a whole set of those.
Okay. I have tried making my own Alien Putty. It's actually harder than you think because you need to have the right amount of the tape in it.
Yeah,
So it isn't as easy as it looks.
the right amount of tape, and it needs to be finely crushed.
Yes. I mean, you just have to cut and cut and cut and cut and cut until these little tiny bits are small enough.
Jeez, but how long are you going to sit and cut?
I used a scissor. I mix the tape with the putty, and then when I think, okay, now I can't really mix it in more without starting cutting, I just take a scissor and I start, snipping pieces, and then put it together again, and then I cut pieces again, and I just keep doing that until I think that the tape pieces are small enough, but not too small.
Hmm.
And you need to make sure that you have the right amount of tape in it because otherwise it's mainly just putty. And if you have too much, it's impossible to work with.
Yeah, well, I did lots of research to develop it, so
Yeah,
they know what they are doing.
yeah. But I feel like the alien putty is so expensive compared to, for instance, intergalactic putty from Grayson Creations?
Hmm.
Hey, Grayson's Notions.
Hmm.
No, hang on. Grayson Creations, that's the name of it. I
Hmm.
mean, that one is cheap in the US, but then if you want to purchase it over here, you need to pay that gazillion dollars in shipping. And they don't even ship over here. That's
Yeah.
the worst part.
That's why I went and I bought that whole stack of alien putty.
Yeah.
I'll just keep it somewhere safe. I'll see if it all scouts can I store it over for long.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm going to do next year. I'm going to tell people, okay, you guys, I'm going to ship all this to your house and then you bring it.
What I want to do is on Amazon and HSN, all the DAC stuff that we can't get.
Yeah.
Tell please.
Hey, Artemis. Welcome in. How are you doing, love? You're working and
Artemis.
that's fine. If you want to jump on, let me know. I will send you the link. So, yeah. And in about 3 hours, we will have Bex coming on from the Creativity Squirrel, having her tell us about her diamond paintings and her putty and whatnot. So
But again, for us in Europe, the Creativity Squirrel, the transport of the things is going to cost us an arm and a leg.
No, if you just purchase the putty, it isn't really that bad. The diamond painting is expensive, but the putty isn't so bad, really.
Okay.
I looked into it. I'm like, okay, I might try some of her putties, but she has a diamond painting that I'm like, oh my god, I want that one.
Maybe we need to create a group order
Yeah,
biggest station.
yeah,
Every 2 or 3 months, we go to a small shop and say, okay, all of us want to buy from that shop.
yeah. I mean, I think I would be able to buy that Creativity Squirrel diamond painting if I just stopped buying anything from DAC for a few months. Then I would have.
Any chance that could happen?
If if it gets expensive, yes.
Yeah, mind you, if it gets expensive, yes, I will also.
Then I would have to look elsewhere. I mean, the Carrot Art is also, they also have a lot of cute diamond paintings.
Yeah.
And I might have to reconsider my aversion to diamond painting Deutschland, but I'm like, I'm not sure if that aversion will ever go away. Ooh, and we also have Oraloa.
Oh yeah, I need to actually go and buy there, but
I haven't tried those either. Who else do we have over here?
oh,
In Deutschland, we have Oraloa, we have Carrot Art, then there is the Creativity Squirrel we can purchase from, and then we have the YLJ. Do we have any more? Well, then we have the British ones. But
there is one in Spain that's newly opened.
the Diamond Painting Company.
Yeah.
With licensed art? Oh my god, which one?
Diamonds and Washi have purchased from.
Oh. Artemis said Steen for Steen. Do they sell diamond painting as well?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought they were just selling putty and stuff. But that's Belgium or Dutch, right? But yeah, I need to have to go take a look at Diamonds and Washies so I can see which company that is.
Yeah.
interesting if we can get a new diamond painting company in Europe.
We need more.
Oh, not everything is licensed. Okay. Also, mail is something French.
Yeah. Maybe on the diamond painting Europe, we need to create a file of local companies.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm sick and tired of this yarn. Now my fingertips are getting black again. I hate this yarn. And I have to do I need to wear gloves when I'm knitting this yarn? I'm just happy I only have that one skein. But Artemis, are they all selling diamond paintings? Because I thought that they were just small shops. Min, do any of you have any info or opinions on how many different manufacturers there are of diamond drills? I'm just curious. I have no idea, Min. No idea. Um, I didn't know that, Artemis. I wasn't really aware of it. Maybe because I've just had my nose on diamond art stuff.
Yeah, but their advertising is so awesome. That's why we know about them.
Yeah, exactly. Also because, we're aware of it, so we mostly just look there.
Yeah.
And then we know the quality, and yeah. I'm like, I don't want to go low on quality again. I need high quality whatever, I want
Do
good
not give me
drill.
low quality. I throw it in your face.
Yeah. I need the good things.
Oh, do you know our daughter's got pink and purple putty?
The what?
Pink and purple putty.
No.
I've got both. I've got all three colors.
Oh, there we have Hubs again. Hang on. Hi, Bub.
Hi. How's everything
Hello.
going in here?
What?
How's everything going in here?
Nice and easy.
A little bit of that.
Yeah. Are you on your way back, or have you?
Yep. A slightly delayed. I want to say that.
What
I
happened?
got up. I caught up with two of the very large windmill transports that go every night. They go from Give down to Esbjerg, but they have to go a little twisted around because they are 7 meters tall.
Wow.
The tubes they are transporting are 7 meters in diameter.
Wow.
So I got caught up behind those, and they move with something between 10 and 30 kilometers per hour.
Dang it. Then you need to find a way to get around them at some point, right?
You cannot get around them. That is
I mean, if you have
impossible.
some roads and some other roads that you can.
It wasn't possible at that moment.
Yeah.
So it was just to wait out. Eventually they turned off, and yeah.
Yeah. Artemis, I didn't do DAC for the first year, so yep, I got a list. We need to share that list, Artemis.
Hmm.
We need to get the word out for more diamond painting companies in Europe. So what kind of sandwich did you get today, David?
Roast beef one. We have, Lucullus, who made the lunch for those who are on that deal, and the sandwich on Friday. They have closed,
Yeah, so
so they have changed to Super Bowls and Nashville.
so how are they?
Don't know yet, but
Oh, you
it's
have
they it was a landgangsbrød.
oh,
It's a flute, big flute with something.
baguettes.
Not a flute. That's something.
Baguettes. Yeah, Mudnut, be right back. Need to go make something to eat and get some hot tea. That sounds like a good idea.
Mhm.
So it's a baguette with cold cuts in it.
Spaghetti with roast beef and whatnot.
Okay.
There also was a sandwich, a BLT sandwich or something like that, but it was on another kind of, large square bread and in a tray and not easy. No, no, not
That's
today.
not easy to eat out.
A
Helen,
little bit too messy.
yeah, that would have to be on a break.
It usually is, but not today.
Not today. Oh, Helen, no worries. You're on right on time. I don't expect
Hello,
anyone
Helen.
here for 8 hours. I mean, I love it if you are, but I love if people are here the entire time. That gives lots of view hours, and now I need to stay above 3,000. Did you know if you hit 3,000 and you get a membership, if you then get below 3,000, they just close it again?
Oh my gosh.
They do. Oh,
Yeah, I can't remember who told me that, and I was like, that's crazy. I need people to watch my content then.
I need to
Or
start making content next week.
I need to make more content, and I need more subscribers that actually watch my content, because even though I have more than 500 oh my god, 500 subscribers, not very many of them actually watch my content. But
you
I
need
think
to you need to make some viral videos, something like that. Somehow. I don't know how is it luck or is it sheer what do you call expertise or what how
luck.
okay I get those who are making an extraordinary singing cover of something or playing something musically or doing some kind of acrobatical stunt whatever but regular people you've got
It's
to be
not
lucky on that one.
luck. It comes down to what you're doing,
Mm.
or if you're hitting just the right, I don't know. Mia, if we're using one account but streaming on 2 or 3 different devices at once, how do they calculate those viewing hours? Mena would actually think that they each count. It's just me. And David, right now when David is streaming from his phone and he isn't using um, our Wi-Fi at home, his view hours would count. But because
Oh.
we have the same Wi-Fi here, even if David decided, oh, I'm gonna put all her, I don't know what, in the background when I'm doing something else, they won't count. But everything you watch, as long as it isn't, okay, I'm gonna watch your, I don't know, unboxings and just use them in a loop. It takes about 24 hours, by the way, let me tell you. But if you put on my lives or my Webin chats, and every day you start from the same one, then it might get a little suspicious. But if you start from the one where you gotten to, and I mean, if you do my Webin chats or my lives, you will have content for a long time. Hi, Linda. How are you doing, honey? Hi, Vanessa. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. So, yeah. Oh, my God, this one is good. Did you see that I got this new coffee the other day?
Oh, nice.
You moved it around in the kitchen, but it's
Yeah, I
coffee
saw that.
with caramel, and oh my God, it's good.
Oh, I know.
But again, everything
What a
caramel, I'm in for it.
I should say, what a surprise from the caramel lover.
Yes. Vanessa is doing good. Just got off work and making lunch. Ooh, what are you having for lunch, Vanessa?
Hopefully, it's something caramel.
What are you having for lunch? Well, I am having ice cream with caramel. Like, I'll be right over. Helen says hi to
Oh yeah.
Me too.
David. Helen
Huh?
says hi, David.
Hi, Helen.
I'm also a caramel fan.
You also love caramel?
Oh, yeah.
So which one do you prefer, regular caramel or salty caramel?
Doesn't matter.
Well,
What's
I
wrong with liking them both?
you like both, but you will probably have.
Oh, you mean that's a favorite?
I have a favorite.
Okay.
I love both of them. I mean,
I,
this
I,
coffee is just
but
regular,
I know what favorite you got. I know.
the salty one.
Yep. That
By
gives
the way,
itself.
remind me, we need to get syrup tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Actually, where Fleckgo has on offer those, there was Anson Bear thingies we usually buy at Christmas, but with Bailey. So I figured we could buy some of those and bring along to that Easter
Ooh.
lunchy thingy.
Vanessa, just a sandwich, but caramel does sound delish, right? Can you
A caramel sandwich. Oh, is that a Twix?
you can get caramel that is a little bit more spreadable?
Yeah.
Oh,
But can you imagine having some sandwich bread with caramel? Then you could put banana slices on it, and you can put Nutella and whatever, and have a sandwich. That would
Oh
be like
my
dessert, but
gosh. You know these Biscoff biscuits?
yeah.
That spread. Oh my
Well, I haven't tried
gosh.
that spread. I don't. I've never seen it here, but if I ever see it, I absolutely will have to try it.
oh, what bread? Banana
Biscuit.
bread? Or
It's kind of
what?
like, isn't it like a biscuit or something?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. It's kind of like this caramelly biscuit, and then they
Yeah.
have made it into a spread like Nutella.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, Biscoff, and I have seen people eat it with a spoon.
You can eat it with a spoon and you won't
are
get.
you saying it's wrong to eat Nutella with a spoon?
No.
Nobody
just asking for a friend.
Yeah. Just in case your dentist is watching. Yeah.
was it Shay that ate that Biscoff with a spoon. I think it was Shay. Mint. Oh yes, the caramel sundae topping would be perfect for that. Ooh, you're right, man. And Helen says caramel is too sweet. Do you like licorice then, Helen? Artemis, I do grilled cheese, but replace the cheese with plop. Oh,
What?
plop. I think it's kind of chocolatey, isn't it? Plopp. Isn't it chocolate?
No idea.
I think it is. Artemis, please elaborate. Is it chocolate? I think I've seen the name before. But
That
I don't
sounds
do.
nice.
Oh, Rosa was so sweet the other day. I had made her rye bread for for dinner, and then she looks at me and go, "Auntie, aren't you happy I don't have any cheese on my bread because you do not like cheese?"
Oh,
She's
she
so.
caught on to that. Huh.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, yeah. She knows I don't like cheese. Helen, no, I don't. Can be very ill with both. Ooh, that's not good, Helen. Yeah, it's chocolate with caramel inside.
Ooh.
You
Mhm.
basically, Artemis, you have bread, and then you put those in the middle, and you make them as grilled cheese. Oh,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
ooh.
Oh, I'm never gonna be a skinny man.
You know that picture again. This could be us, but we
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
cake.
yeah, yeah. I know, I know.
It's a
But
picture
we
of
like
this
cake.
woman who's incredibly buff, skinny and buff, and then
There
she's a
are they have their fat percentage has got to be in the
in
one
a minor.
digit zone, ridiculously low, and they're really, really, really well trained and fit and ripped and so on. And
I
then
think,
there is this text. This could be us, but we like cake.
Gail, I love cheese. I'm having cheese and crackers right now for lunch.
Ooh.
Gail, I love it for you, and you can have all my cheese. Min, Artemis, what time is lunch at your place?
I'm
Nobody wanted my sandwich with caramel and bananas and Nutella. Uh, Anyways, I put butter in a pan and toast one side of the bread. Plop goes inside, and then I toast the other side. Ooh. Artemis is laughing at men. Num num. Yeah, I remember when we were in Norway with the school, we would make toasts, but with chocolate on the inside.
mm.
Those were amazing. Butter the bread, then put chocolate between two pieces of bread, and then put them in the toaster. Those were amazing when you've gotten in from the cold, and then a cup of cocoa or tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, coffee. I mean, we were 15, 16 at that time, so coffee was a thing too.
Hmm.
Yeah, yum, right, Artemis? Yep.
Who wants cake if you can have that?
Yeah. Can you imagine going to a restaurant or something and say, "I would like a toast, but instead of all the regular thingies you guys have in your toast, I want." And they would look at you and go, "What? You want what in your toast? You want me to provide it myself? I mean, I just need your toaster and two pieces of bread and some butter, and I can take care of the rest." No? Okay.
Don't do that at the five-star hotel.
No, they might not like that. I actually think if I had gone to the restaurant in Turkey at Tuygulu, they would have let me. Only because it's me, because I was always so kind and sweet to everybody. They would have let me. Helen is just eating dinner. Is that your radio?
What?
No, I need to eat early.
Okay, it's just
My,
so I don't get any copyright thing. Liz, is she watching
Oh,
something in the background?
no, oh, it's my daughter.
Yeah, because I can get a copyright strike because of it.
oh.
Yeah. Helen is eating her dinner. It's after 20 in the UK. Yeah, they're not very happy about that whole thing. I got Adam into plugins once because I played a song for them. That wasn't. Adam is we're an hour after you. Now we're an hour ahead of Helen. It's 10. What time is it anyway? Yeah, almost.
5 to 10. 5, half 10. Wait, what?
What?
9:20. What? 9:25
Yeah,
p.m.
almost 9:30. So did you run into Ben today, or was
Yeah,
he?
actually did. Actually did.
Did he have anything exciting to tell?
Not much. The usual chitter chatter when we meet. When he was on his way home, I was
Yeah, I
on my
know.
way in. So
I know.
just
I
a
learned
little.
that he's working evenings the week we're
Like,
getting our trash cans emptied.
oh,
That's on
true,
Tuesday,
true. I
whatever
haven't
night
had.
it is. Yeah, an hour ahead. Why are my strawberries leaking?
The
No,
train, not
my strawberries, my raspberries, they're leaking.
the plastic tray, not fully sealed. Or
They're in a cardboard thingy.
oh, yeah, that gives
So
away at some
there's a
point.
little bit at the bottom, and I'm like, why are they leaking? Mhm. You know what? You have to remember that I can't buy that gray black thingy over from Hal Skull anymore. My fingers are gray.
Oh,
I'm actually considering just yanking it and throwing it out. Letting the $1.50 be $1.50 and then start on a new one because I have been working on this one almost a month because it irritates me that
oh, is that the yard or what?
yeah,
Oh,
and my
weird.
fingertips are literally getting grayish black.
Hmm.
And like I don't know if I want that. So every time I sit with it, I'm like, why don't I just chuck it? Because it's no fun. And then the cheap side of me comes, but it's yarn. You spent money on it. I'm like, yeah, 10 Danish kroners or $1.50. That is crazy. You go bankrupt or something. Maybe I should just do it.
Put it
Maybe,
outside, then the birds can make nests for it or something like that.
no, that could be dangerous for the babies. Their feet can be tangled up in it.
Oh,
You can't because that was a whole thing. People would be like, they're saving all their yarn scraps,
oh,
and the birds can make nest out of them. And it's like then there were like wildlife professionals
they're
that
getting
don't.
entangled in it.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can they can get
oh,
tangled
what
and
is dangerous? Oh, what are
actually
you doing? What are you doing?
so no.
Crazy, crazy people on the highway. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what else is new? Matnat is back. Made me some instant rice and gravy. Okay, David, help me. Should I just chug it?
Yeah, throw it out. It's not worth you if it stains your fingers and it's weird and so on. It's not like you're missing yarn. Look behind you.
But I don't have any yarn at all.
I'll rest my case.
I mean, all of that, that isn't mine. That is a store. Wait, it's my store. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. The
Every time
amount
I hear that sentence, I'm right back at that Pirates Caribbean movie saying, "Where's Jack? Oh, never mind. Let's go."
Where's the rum? Where's all the rum gone? Yeah. Never mind. Let's go. Did you
Never
hear
mind.
that
Let's
they're
go.
making a sixth movie?
I saw a movie poster thingy something, but I thought, well, yeah, that's
It was
and it's a
Stanley.
shame, and it's a shame because you're getting so used to all that different AI crap stuff thingy, fake advertising, all sorts of. Look at this coming out. This is now just you know something, and you see it's just some AI generated fake
Yeah.
stuff to clickbaity. So I saw the poster for what the Return of Davy Jones or something like call that something like that. But
Yep.
and I thought, well, yeah, let's see when it's officially and you see something official, then I'll believe it. But
Mhm.
I don't know if it's real
But
or
at
not.
first I was like, ooh.
It could be nice, it could be cool.
Yeah.
Not nothing like that, but
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make a one color cloth this time. Let's do. Hang on. Oh, this is a funny color. This is a funny color. It's kind of like a brownish with a tint of gray in it.
gray brown gray.
Yeah, something like it. I'm not really sure. Liz, is he still watching? Oh, see, this is one of the yarns that I got from your mom.
No,
So they still have this itsy bitsy tiny little note in it that says it's recommended that you use yarn of the same um, what's the word I'm looking for?
same batch. What?
That same batch for the same work.
Oh
And
yeah.
without washing, look at the backside. I'm like, okay. It's just like they don't do those anymore.
Oh, they don't.
Uh,
No.
Helen, I have a new drink. It's called Fanta Zero Sugar. Haven't we had those for a long time? Fanta without sugar?
Yeah, in Denmark.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fanta Zero, I think they call them.
yeah, we haven't had those for a while.
Like Cola Zero, they had Fanta Zero. But I think,
But they're good, Helen. They're good. It's just a
but
shame
but
they're
they, but one thing we don't have is all those crazy variants of Fanta. Fanta Mandarin, Fanta, yeah, what? All sorts.
just saw out in when I was out in Furtex today that they had some crazy new colors in it. I didn't look. I just saw it out
Oh,
at the
okay.
park. Oh, she's still watching her program. I hope my hubby will move her. Okay, Liz. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's just I don't want to be issued a copyright
Copyright something.
copyright strike. Ooh, yarn bar.
Infringement.
If you are a yarnist, you know yarn barf. We love those when you're pulling out half the skein.
Oh.
This game is barfing out half the content. Nope. Okay, Vanessa loves Fanta. I love Fanta. It's just a shame. See, it's kind of been a thing over here, and I think for a lot of people, it's become a thing of being stubborn that people purchase European products now, which isn't really a
Yeah.
bad because it's always a good idea to purchase locally.
Well, there's some you see this if specialties and so on, but there's something crazy of moving stuff you can get locally
Hmm.
halfway around the world just because you can.
Yeah,
You also as a consumer, you've gotten so used to being able to buy, yeah,
everything.
everything. If you take food for example, apples, fresh apples all year round from you should
Yeah,
if it was right, you should say, well, in this part of the year, these apples are available because they are the ones naturally occurring at that time of year.
yeah.
But
Yes,
we don't do that anymore. We can buy strawberries in
it's
April in Denmark because they come from Spain. But
raspberries from Portugal.
yeah, but
I
that
mean,
is not that is not natural for our place, in the world. Normally, strawberries is a summer thing and then gone again.
yeah,
But in
raspberries
these
depend.
modern commodities, hmm?
Yeah, you see, raspberries depending on if it's a summer or fall raspberry. They are
Yeah.
from June, July until October. So yeah,
Also, there are you see one thing you don't think about anymore is the how the occurrence how much how many berries are available because it's so dependent on what kind of summer do you have, how much rain, how much sun. That goes for both the raspberries, the blackberries, yeah, you name it.
and how was the weather when they were supposed to be fertilized and hang
Yeah,
out
yeah, yeah.
climate?
That's the issue. That's the issue with all the bees dying. Huh?
Yeah,
A
I
lot
don't
of
know.
those.
Sip Coke and drink Postmust all year. We could. I don't drink beer, but we have amazing Danish sodas. Min says, yes, David, when I was a kid, fruits and veggies had a season. Oh,
Yep.
and strawberries was red, not white. You know you can get white strawberries?
That is the craziest thing. First thing I ever saw, they have saw white strawberries. I thought, what?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Oh, they're good actually.
Uh,
They taste 100% like strawberries. They're just white, which makes no sense because you're used to white strawberries unripe.
true.
Oh, it's a soda? I don't think we have Puskmust. I don't know what that is then.
What?
Pusk Poskmust.
Uh, don't know that.
No. Oh, it's
Doesn't ring a
a
bell.
must of a kind. Kind of
Yeah,
like juice.
yeah. I got it.
Oh. Helen, I bought
This
two
is
reminders for Dakota Fan 25 and two Mermaid of Magic 25 kilometers. Nice. Welcome back, Liz.
Oh, thank you. I removed offending devices.
Nice.
did
Okay,
someone
right.
die?
Gwen, Gwen,
Somebody is gonna die.
Okay.
please don't. Please don't die.
Well, someone just sounded like they needed a Heimlich maneuver or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or Or an asthma spray.
Yeah.
That's my daughter. We've got this bug that's doing the rounds.
Oh.
Yeah. Phew. Okay, that was funny. That was part sneeze and part cough. But yeah, I remember when we were kids, you couldn't get oranges. Um,
That
other
was
than,
also seasonal.
I mean, you could get them in the winter, and then they came from Spain.
Yeah.
But oranges you couldn't get in the summertime.
Did you? Well, the oranges are not native to us in the.
No, 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 I know, but we
But
only got them at winter time.
oranges, nah, they go all year round, wasn't they? Weren't they all year round?
I can't remember. I
No.
have only noticed them around Christmas. Maybe I'm just, yeah, I don't know, remembering. Maybe my memory is poor. That's a possibility. Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 52, 54, 56, 58.
Bingo.
62. That was
Oh my god.
74. I was just lost my own 75.
Yeah. I can bet you if he was nearer me, you would have wanted to give him all the best.
I just totally lost my. Did I just say 50 or 60?
I don't know.
Yeah. That's the downside of trying to cast on when you're alive. 60. Okay. Now you two entertain the people. I need to count again.
All right. Well, I'll be off in a minute. Just I can just load in before I have to take my break. So funny to get the final load on, and then that's over with. So
Oh,
I'll
that
be
is
off again.
Okay.
enjoy it, David.
I'm here,
Yeah.
and I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
Bye.
Those sound great, Helen says, Min. But I would still recount if it was me. I count, and then count again. I do too, Min. I always count because I'm like, I know how many stitches I have to have. And then I'll go like, I don't need that long of a tail. So sometimes I actually peel off all my stitches again just to get a shorter tail.
Yeah, that happens.
Darn.
Uh,
Helen says bye to David and Min.
mm,
Tell them something, Liz.
I really need Monday.
What happens on Monday?
She's going back to school, hopefully.
Next Monday, right?
This Monday that's coming.
But
Done.
isn't Easter until next weekend?
No, Easter is next weekend. They've
Yeah.
got from Monday to Thursday school,
Oh.
and then Friday to Monday off, which is Monday her after school club.
Don't you have a holiday on Thursday?
No,
Oh,
we've got Friday and Monday.
really?
Yeah.
We have the holidays are Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and Monday. Those are the holidays. Because Thursday was God, what is the name of it? That is the day that they caught Jesus.
Mm.
And then you have Friday. What is it that you call it in English that I don't understand? Good Friday. What is good about that Friday? Jesus is hanging on the cross.
Friday is Good Friday.
What is good about it? Jesus is being tortured.
And Monday is Easter.
Yeah, Easter Monday. But I don't understand the name Good Friday.
Yeah, I can also not. It's probably because he died for our sins. Ooh.
I don't know. Yeah, April 18th is Good Friday midnight. But why Good Friday? That's what doesn't make sense. That directly translated, our Good Friday is called Long Friday because the waiting was so long and it was a long, agony.
Mm.
So in my mind, that makes more sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense. You're right on that one.
I'm like, what? I remember first time I heard it, Good Friday, and I was baffled. I'm like, explain to me what's good about it. Unless you're an atheist or just very anti-Christ, yeah, sure. I mean, but other than that,
Yeah. But remember, we are celebrating that Jesus died on the cross for our sins.
Helen, probably because of Lent. So that is the last day of Lent on Good Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have Lent per se. If we have anything, we have fast. Where people would be fasting. But that would be complete fasting. That wouldn't be where you just give up something. This means that humanity was saved. Yeah, well, but it's still not good. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
It mind you, you can then say, okay, I am allowed to buy more kids.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's funny, for Lent, it's like what people give up. Some people give up on social media. Others give up on something that's very important to them. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I will never give up on social media. I will never give up on diamond painting or knitting.
I will give up on news.
Good used to mean holy in Old English. Oh, I didn't know that, Anthony. Thank you. And hi, you're still here.
Hello, Anthony.
Gail,
How's
go ahead
Echo?
and give a good explanation, but it's too long to type. Okay, Gail. Well, Anthony did the short version. No, hmm, I didn't know that one. Thank you, Anthony. That makes sense then,
Hmm.
because I was really sitting over here going that no. It's kind of like when you have sayings every now and then. What's wrong here? Something's wrong here. Uh, I need. Okay, we're gonna put that one down here until more people are here and they can entertain the people while I recount my stitches.
Where's Adam? Where's Adam? We
Now,
need
where
him.
is Adam? And Angel, for that matter.
I think Angel is still cooking and eating.
Yeah.
But where's
Anthony
Adam?
can come on and entertain people. Anthony, are you coming on together with Bex in about a few hours? Then you can tell the people how amazing her diamond painting and putty is. Because you have been using and you have unboxed her diamond painting, so you can vouch for her. Wouldn't that be a good idea? There's something about being. Angel has just eaten on very soon. Okay, Angel. She's
Thank
working.
you.
I wonder if we still have Christopher here. He's probably lurking as well.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "You don't know I'm here, but I am." Guys, by the way, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It makes me happy and it helps the channel. What does Carrie say? Okay, Carrie. She just woke up. That's good. That means that she slept in.
Hmm.
That's good. People do need their sleep.
Oh, Glitter Angel is also here.
Who's still here? Huh?
Glitter Angel.
Yeah, Michelle is still here. Ooh, that one wasn't sweet at all.
Oh no. Yeah. Now you
Adam
need.
just realized my dishwasher stopped mid-cycle when my power trip uh my power tripped out yesterday. Just opened it to flood my kitchen. Oh no! That's sad.
That suck.
Yeah. Matnat is still here eating. Dinner is important. Dinner is important. Okay, I don't want more
Even
fat.
though eating can be very irritating when you're busy crafting.
Yeah,
Why
that's
must
true.
we still eat?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I just bring it in here and then I give people anxiety because I put it on my diamond painting.
can't they feed and let us drink with the ivy?
No, then I can taste it. Angel is saying, "Oh my, you okay, Adam?" Yeah, ugh, that is horrible. Well, Adam, look at it on the bright side. You're getting your floors washed. You just need a scrub, and then your kitchen floor is clean.
And if you're lucky, it would go to the carpets, and you just vacuum them, and it's also clean.
Yeah. Helen just finished Pegasus back legs. Yay, Helen! Well, Angel, I mean, you need to find the positive in things, right? Angel says, "Oh my God, Mia! I mean, you have to find something positive."
Yeah.
And if the floor is full of water, you just wash it.
If your
It
kitchen
wasn't the
floor is
word that I was
clean, your
looking
whole house is clean.
for. Flooded was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Mia. I don't do English today. Men, haha, Mia, a new way to multitask while doing housework chores, right? Empty the dishwasher, scrub the floors. Ta-da!
And your
And
whole
if
house is
he did,
clean.
he still has the kids, so he make the kids scrub the floor while he empty the dishwasher.
That's not what you'd call teamwork.
Yeah, that'll be teamwork. And then when they're finished emptying the dishwasher, they can take a rag, yeah, and dry the floor.
Yeah.
Just finished mopping the foul water up. Now need to mop with something that smells nice. Good idea, Adam. That's a good idea.
If you used dishwasher tablets, women, it wouldn't have smelled so foul.
Oh, we don't have those, Artemis. This is what Artemis was talking about. We don't have those over here.
No.
That must thing. We don't have those. Oh God! Hang on. My bag is itching. Hang on. Chapter 39. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh yeah, you need to find something that smells nice, Adam. You don't want that. Ugh. You know that if water and soap get to stand,
Mm.
ugh, no. Mm-mm. Nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope.
Technology can be a dream, but it can also be a pain.
Yeah. Oh, I remember when I got my first dishwasher, I was in heaven because of my bag and everything. I back at that time, that was when I was just um, starting to experience really bad pain. So
Mm.
it um, I wasn't used to it. I mean, I was
Mm.
used to pain, but not that bad pain. Um, so standing for more than 5 minutes was really excruciating. So getting a
Yes.
dishwasher meant that I could do the dishes without it taking me hours to clean up, after a dinner with a few friends.
Mm.
So yeah,
I
that
know
is
that.
what I used my last real salary for. I bought a nice dishwasher.
Oh, that's good. Now I remember that basically 2.5 years after we landed here in the UK, we didn't have a dishwasher as we
Yeah,
rented.
yeah.
I must tell you that was not fun.
Oh no, I believe you.
I'm used to a dishwasher. I come out of a house with a dishwasher,
Yeah,
and now all of a sudden, no dishwasher.
you had kids. No.
Yes, too small.
Yeah. Then you had a husband. I cook, you clean.
Yeah, well, as soon as we moved into this house, first thing we did, dishwasher.
Good idea. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That would have been the first thing I did as well. I mean, yeah. My God, my. The good thing about this chair, it's very good at scratching your back. um, What do I want now?
Hello, diamond painting, Eugene.
What did you say?
We've got a new.
Good evening, Diamond Painting YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you and everybody else who choose to spend some time with me and Liz and everybody else. If you stick around for a few hours, you get to meet Bex from the Creativity Squirrel. Minha. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Sorry. Yep. Multitasking is an amazing thing. I am very good at multitasking. I can pretend to do house chores and look at my phone all at the same time. I'm very adept like that.
I'm very adept at looking at the house and saying, okay, this needs to be done, that needs to be done. Bugger it.
But not doing
Diamond
it.
paint.
Like, so who do I get to do this that needs to be done? Hello, Francis. How are you doing, sweetie? And you too, honey.
Is it urgent? Or can it wait?
What?
Is it urgent or can it wait? The housework.
Oh, nothing is more urgent than doing nothing.
And diamond painting.
I mean, do you know the only place that cleaning comes before crafting is in the dictionary?
Yes.
People are saying hi to people. Francis just got on a lunch break. Nice.
No.
Welcome in. Lunch breaks are always nice. You know, sometimes I wish that I would still be working just to be able to have lunch breaks with my coworkers. Sit down
Yeah,
and chit chat about everything and nothing, and how's the kids, how's the family, what did you do this weekend, did you watch any good shows yesterday, you know, stuff like that. I have those conversations with Pat, but they're kind of boring because they don't really do anything.
I know.
They have seen the same things that I have seen, and no news under the sun. No. Oh my God. Well, except this week, I've gotten to have conversations with Rosa about her kindergarten and her friends, but she's been sick a few days. She's been coughing like a sea lion.
It's gonna be a long time.
Yeah. Was it Tuesday when I tucked her in? I was sitting downstairs knitting, and all of a sudden she got a fit of cough. And I was like, oh my God, hopefully she won't be sick from all that coughing. So I went upstairs and I thought she was awake because of the coughing. She wasn't. She was coughing in her sleep, and I'm asleep. And I was like, how do you do that?
You can do that if you are really tired.
I always wake up if I have to cough. I mostly wake up because I'm choking myself because I need to cough. But I don't think I've ever coughed in my sleep. And I was sitting there, stroking her hair, and it was like if she woke up, I'd be like, okay, if she would want to come downstairs and sit in the couch and sleep, so that she was more upright. But she was sleeping, so I'm like, okay. I was sitting there, making sure, that she was okay, and then I went downstairs again. Vanessa, when I used to have lunch breaks, we have them alone, so I usually bought knitting, crochet, or cross stitch. I'll probably do that again in a couple of years when I go back to 40-hour weeks. Oh, well, over here mostly they are social. You eat together unless you are very, very busy. So you have to have lunch in your office if you work out of an office. Yeah. Helen can't remember coughing in my sleep. Well, Helen, I'm gonna be a little sarcastic here, and I'm sorry, but of course you can't remember if you cough in your sleep. You're sleeping.
Yeah, you won't know.
Oh, I'm very snacky. Sorry, can't help it. But I'm pretty sure David would have told me if I was coughing in my sleep.
Yeah.
He likes to tell me that I'm snoring because I'm telling him that he's snoring, so I can't sleep. And then he looks at me and he goes, "And you're talking?" It's like, I have never heard myself snore, so I don't snore.
I
And anyway, I don't snore loudly before you sleep so that you can fall asleep.
I admit I snore when my nose is blocked.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't snore.
It used to be I would snore when I was sick and my niece, oh my God. I'm speaking this weird, funny mix of Danish and English today. I have been too much around Danish speakers lately. I haven't spoken enough English. Um, so when my nose was clogged, I would snore horribly, and I would actually wake up almost choking in my own saliva because my breathing would be that
Mm.
hard. And yeah, no. But I think I just snore now. I think I will stop if I lose some weight. Then I think it'll be better. I just need to lose some weight. Any ideas how you lose weight
Chair,
when you take a lot of medicine?
chair exercises.
What?
Chair exercises. Do you
No,
not
that
try and walk for long
I
distances?
I need to get my bike out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Helen. I was also just being snarky. No, but when I meant my parents never told me if I do cough when I wake up. It's fine, Helen. I was being snarky as bleep. You can yell at me. Can't help it. It's a part of my love language. Is being snarky and sarcastic.
I remember as well.
It's just a part of my love language. If I do it, it's because I like you. You should be
Yeah.
much more worried if I'm polite and careful what I'm saying. That would be
So,
cause of worry. So when I'm teasing and whatnot, you're fine. Your family.
the filter between my brain and my mouth is broken.
Yeah. Helen, I still love your sense of humor. Thank you. It'd be horrible if I scared people away with my humor because I don't know what I would do if I couldn't do it.
Just be aware when I get into dark humor, then you must know things is not going well. It goes
My
very
sense
dark.
of humor isn't dark, it's pitch black.
Mm.
Sarcasm is what I do best. I mean,
Yeah,
it's like I think sarcasm is like my mother language.
yeah.
Sarcasm, snarky.
I gave Trump Day another name. Trump take a dump. Because that's what I feel about him.
I call him Bob.
Bob.
And right now I forgot why I call him Bob. Hang on.
Mm.
Old. Hang on, I need to remember it again. Oh, it's something about orange. Oh, I remember now. So someone in my okay, Gail, you gotta run and see everybody later. I hope you'll be back
See
for
you.
bed. Take care, Gail.
See you, Kyle.
So in my live Sunday, someone said they called him OB, and I was like OB, OB. So that was Orange Baby, okay?
Yeah.
And then I turned it into Bob because in reality, Big Orange Baby. So now I call him Bob, and if you don't know, you just don't know.
Mm.
So whenever I want to be snarky, I just say, "Oh, and what did Bob do this? What did Bob do this time?"
Mm.
Mm. But yeah, not everybody appreciates my. Well, it's not just mine. I think it's a Danish sense of humor, that sarcastic, snarky. Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a big part of Danish love language. That is sarcasm and snarkiness.
And I
We
think,
kind of learn it from when we start speaking.
yeah.
And in some families, usually they say kids don't understand sarcasm until they are 7, between the age of 7 and 9.
Yeah.
They don't really understand sarcasm. Um, Vanessa, I love your sense of humor. It's like my own. Yay! Thank you, Vanessa.
I think
Um,
you're a basically a preach on ourselves because we,
yeah, but it's funny. So Rosa is almost 5, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and she's beginning to get the concept of sarcasm. So
Hmm.
she's really early on with it. She doesn't get all of it, but some of it she does get, and she's starting to doing it herself.
Hmm.
And I'm here for it. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
sometimes things that she say, it's oh, and do you know how she measures how much she loves people? I mean, like, Rosa,
No.
how much do you love me? And then she goes like, I love you all the way to the sun and back. Like, ooh, that is a lot, yeah.
Um,
So how much do you love Daddy? I love Daddy all the way to the moon and back. And I was like, that's not. Then my brother was explaining. So like, for Rosa, the sun you can see. The sun seems close when you see it, but the moon seems further away. So for her, the sun is a lot closer than the moon.
then the moon. Yeah.
It's like that makes sense. So of course she loves Daddy more.
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, she loves me the same as she loves her mom, because she also loves her mom to the sun and back.
Hmm.
So I'm like, well, I mean, okay. It's sad for your mom, but yay me. But I mean, it's her own fault. Stop with all that.
No, I think we are a tribe of people that is very sarcastic.
The people what?
That is very sarcastic, diamond painters.
Yeah, yeah. It's the same, but have you ever noticed how many people, how many diamond painters that has either mentally or physical um
Yeah.
ailments, ailments, whatever.
Mm. But at least we are prepared to do something about it. These
Yeah,
people that sits back and say, "Oh, my mental health is so poor, I can't face the world."
You know what? I stay far away from those kind of people. Helen, we get a moon every so often. Yeah. Adam will join in 45 minutes. Need to eat some dinner. Yay! Uh, diamond painting Yotun. Yeah, a lot of diamond painters are chronically ill. Yep, we are. I mean, I am surprised how many diamond painters that has lupus.
Yeah.
I mean, we have Jenny, we have Dawn, we have yeah. Enjoy your dinner, Adam. I know we have a few more. I'm like, lupus is a rare disease. It is rare, at least over here it's rare. I'm like that we have that many in just the circle that I am in. I like that is wow.
Mm. Yeah, well, now I've figured out I've got Sjogren's syndrome as well.
Hmm.
And just keeps on adding.
Yeah.
And my
So
teeth
far,
are suffering.
yeah. So far, I'm the only one with Klippel-Feil syndrome. I haven't met any other diamond painter who has it. So I'm a rare in the rare.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Well,
also rare.
me with my mitochondrial disease is also very rare.
Yeah. How many is one with that a year? One in every what?
And 1 in 5,000.
Oh,
And some don't even live past 3 years.
oh, that's nice. But one in 5,000. That is a lot.
Mm.
I mean, for Klippel-Feil, it's one in 42,000. So that is right. That equals about one baby a year in Denmark. About. About. So, yeah. Helen has learning disability. I have epilepsy and Noonan syndrome. I looked into that one time, Helen, when you mentioned that. Oh dear, Matnat, you need all the letters almost. Matnat has ADD, ADHD, dyslexia, depression, and OCD. That is crazy, Matnat.
I've also got the ADHD. Yeah, but I found this.
Uh, I think that I have traits of OCD. I know I don't have it. I don't have a diagnosis or anything. But because you have there is studies made with kids who had traumatic childhood
Mm-hmm.
experiences. They found out that those kids will often display traits from ADHD, um, autism, OCD, and ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I look at myself and I go, okay, I have absolutely traits from autism, but also OCD because I have, everything had to be square, for me to fit into the life that I was living in. So yeah.
Mm.
Simon Penny and Yotun is also chronically ill. We're a poor bunch, aren't we?
But we don't sit on a heap and just think about it. We
No.
create art.
Yeah. I remember starting my YouTube channel because I wanted to educate people, that is the reason why my channel has its name
Yeah. Yeah.
because I wanted to educate people. But again, it's hard, because not two cases are the same.
No.
So I could educate. You can talk about general things, but mostly it would be so. This is what my life is, which is also important.
Yeah.
Not not that anybody
Um.
needs.
And
Sorry.
I'm also for unpaid carers because, geez, what
Yeah.
we have to go through is horrendous.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Diamond pain, yes, but what is positive on being chronically ill is that I have a lot of time to diamond paint when I'm feeling good. That is a good thing. I usually diamond paint when my husband is at work or don't have a bad day. Yeah. I mean, if I have a bad day, I sleep. That is what I do on bad days. I sit or lay somewhere and I sleep. That is the easy.
Mm,
Just be like, yep, see you tomorrow or whenever I wake up because I have to use the bathroom or someone tells me I need to eat. Usually David would be like, have you gotten anything to eat today? Nope. Sleeping is the best. And I have a body that's basically like, oh, we don't feel well. Good night.
I've got the body, if I don't eat, I don't have an appetite.
Yeah.
And when I feel good, flipping out, then I've got an appetite for flipping. My jaws will permanently go up and down.
Yeah.
But I say that's good times, and you need to eat when it's good times. So when you've got a bad day,
Yeah.
you can suffer on that.
Exactly. But Adam has ulcerative colitis and numerous skin problems. See, we're a sorry bunch in here. Oh boy. We need a warning label on our channel. Well, then every diamond painting channel needs a warning label, more or less.
Yeah.
We're not normal in here.
If you're normal, stay away.
No, thread carefully. Thread carefully. We're not normal here.
The Mad Bunch.
Yeah. Welcome to the madness that is my channel.
Yeah,
That's a
well,
good idea, right? I mean, welcome to the craziness, the madhouse. Nah, it's just me and my weird little self. What happened over here? Why is
just
that?
just be yourself. Do not
I don't know who
try
else.
and.
Everybody else is taken.
I agree with that one. Everybody else is taken.
Yeah, I can't be anybody else other than myself because the rest of them are taken. And I don't know who else to be if I can't be me.
Yeah.
I
If
think
you
I
get
would.
those people who pretend.
Yeah, I think I would do a really bad job at it. Helen, if I'm not well, I don't eat. I don't eat first thing in the morning. Probably when I eat, it's a bunch of breakfast, lunch combined. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel hunger, so I usually eat breakfast because I eat that with David, and then every now and then I actually remember that I need to eat something later, which is a blessing of its own if you ask other people, because I don't think about it. But then I do
Mm.
something like this, my 8 hours, and I do little snack thingies, so I actually do get something to eat. So that's a positive.
So you need to do more 8-hour lives.
Yeah, or yeah, I should do the 8 hour lives every Friday. Angel is backstage. Yay!
Yay!
Ready, Angel? Give a thumbs up. Angel is ready. Hey, honey.
Oh,
There.
And we're rolling. Welcome.
you guys all right?
Yep.
We're good. Alive.
How are you? Oh, that was too many.
Not too bad. Just been busy.
Yeah. Busy is good.
It is.
And people are saying hi to Angel. Adam says, I love.
Hi, Adam. Hi, Diamond Painting Newton. Hi, Ellen. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday.
So, did any of your else did it take a month for them to review your channel?
Oh, God, Mia. I think it was 24 hours.
Then hopefully they won't take them a month. It says it can take up to a month, and I'm like, I'm sorry, are you crazy?
Oh,
How
are they?
will it take that long?
Did they ask for your address?
Yeah, and I gave it.
Yeah, you've got to wait for something that comes through the post, which has a Google special code.
Oh.
And then once that comes through the post, you put the code in and then it activates.
Oh. So it comes through normal mail?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it would be on email.
Nope, it has to be a letter. It just stops scams and stuff like that, fake accounts and yeah.
Know that. Well, it makes sense, that it, yeah.
Oh, I haven't diamond painted since Monday.
And what have you
I haven't
been
really
up
been
to?
diamond painting all week either.
I've been decorating the kitchen.
So what did you buy
I
this
thought
time?
you're gonna wait.
No, I'm impatient. I want to spend time with
Adam.
I want to spend time with Adam when he gets here and not him working, like doing things for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was full of morphine and everything, and I'm still hurting.
At least you see why you're hurting. And you appreciate it.
That's it. I like to be independent. I'll keep pushing myself, but yeah, it's just one of those. When you've been on your own for a while, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, you got used to it.
Did you enjoy your parcel, Mia? Which putty is your favourite? Says Adam.
Oh, I haven't tried them yet, so I don't know. I can't wait to try those scented glue dots from Mary Much. What? Madnut has made her first $100, so later this month I should get, yay! YouTube, is that from Advat?
Yeah.
I want to,
Not how long did it take you to get verified?
yeah. Angel has denied me the chance of being silly with Angel and paint. I definitely would have attacked her with the paint roller. Bad Adam.
Mia, I was so scared if Adam was painting in the kitchen, he'd probably put his foot in the paint. Well, I thought, you know what? I'll just do it myself.
Can you imagine his big feet in the paint? There will be footprints all over your apartment.
Exactly. Exactly.
Adam, rude.
I said to him, "We can do the bathroom for me."
Okay. Yeah, it's from you. Yeah. Adam, my daughter is giggling at what you said, Angel.
But she knows I'm right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He's clumsy, but I
Adam,
love
do you
him.
use the size of a ferry boat in shoes too?
About 24 hours. Yeah, I think mine was about just under 24 hours. So, Mia, How long did you send the email to them? Has it been 8 hours or 12 hours?
When I got up this morning and I could, do all the things. So the funny thing, I was pretty sure that I had already done the AdSense thing. So I had to do
Yeah.
that one again. And now they're basically, going through my channels to make sure that I live up to all the requirements.
Mm-hmm.
Angel Adam can do the bits that you can't reach.
Yeah. I don't mind him doing the bathroom, but I'd already like putting nice things in my kitchen, and it's like, you ain't knackering my kitchen up.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's already burnt loads of pans of mine.
Oh,
Can
no.
He burnt pasta in a pan.
Oh, well.
Nope, not helping now. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I'm here.
Adam, I speak the truth, but I love you.
Nope, not helping now. Adam,
Angelo,
I was thinking about you earlier today because when I was out shopping, I saw this totally really, really tall guy. I swear he was taller than David. And I was like, even though he was, I don't know, a bit away from me, I was like, I had to look up and go, damn, that man is tall. So I was like, oh, that's kind of like Adam.
Angelo, you saved this week from Dak.
So far, yeah. But still, have they finished all the
They
preview?
did, they did today the last one.
Let me know when the last one goes up.
It's already up.
Oh, what is it?
It is a girl that is, it's a real fancy one. I like that one.
Hang on.
Yes, but you don't have to put me on blast.
Oh, that
What's
one.
that mean?
Alchemy England. No, I don't like her. I don't like the rendering. Her lips look like they've gotten Botox or something. Ooh, and that one's probably around as well. It was. It was a cute little mermaid, but she's around. And then we have Chrisabug, Cats, Candles, and Tea. That one is cute. But that is a square, but I don't like the colors. Oh, that one is cute. Which one is that? Marigona Zuli.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think I'm safe.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm.
I'm glad you love my clumsy streak. Yes, I do. But the kitchen is a no zone. And the living room.
You know what, Adam? I am perfectly able to fall over my own legs, and I walk into doors and walls and whatnot. So yeah, it's a thing to be clumsy. Sometimes it's adorable. That is why I can have my trays in my hand when I diamond paint because I promise that they will be all over the place at one point because my hand would go woo.
I've put my Miss Butter D on here for the food in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And then I've put, the spiral by Ivy Dolgamore.
Yeah,
She's on my kitchen door.
nice. Yeah, the spiral just came back in stock the other day.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful to work on.
Adam will stay out of your kitchen.
He can cook in there.
Mm.
And I love winding you up, Adam.
That's why we love the both of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine and Adam's kits have come today.
Ooh, that was close. What kids come today?
Last week's releases.
Mm.
Nice.
Adam got Dragon and Tree.
The Borealis, right?
Yeah.
See, Adam spoiled me. I got little putties.
Nice.
Mm. There is a video. I just haven't put it up yet.
Adam, oh no, not boxing to
Oh,
put it online, yeah.
just itty
That
bitty
needs to be.
little cover minder. A kitty cat. Isn't it adorable? I don't even think I have that. I noticed it's acting, but I don't have that one yet. So let me go on my thingy. Then we have pumpkin pie from Kate's Cuppa Putty. Then there is pineapple blossom. I don't know. And these are the Mary Burps. But why is there different in size? No, that's not it. And how do you use them? Just like regular one, and then you cut them.
I think they're like glue dots, aren't they?
What?
Have he sent you glue dots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Monkey farts and unicorn burps. From Diamond Tribe. Oh, and it's cute. There isn't a lot of scent to it, but they're cute. I love the colors on them. Pineapple. Do not eat. I love that text she has on her, the cage she has on her putties. I mean, like, it says, "Do not eat. Keep out of reach of children. For diamond painting pens only. Contains essential oils, putty, and mica powder." I like that. Isn't it a sweet little organza baggie. One of the new releases gives me the Lady Gaga vibes. That is the latest one that just came out, right? Isn't that the one that you mean, Anthony?
Mia, can you show me the last one that's been released? Or you got your phone? Have you got your phone?
No, I can show you. Hang on.
So the last one I seen was she's holding a ball with a dragon.
Yes.
This one. That is
Sorry,
the new. Is that the one that has the Gaga? See, I don't like her lips, but yeah, I can see that she looks like Lady Gaga. I can absolutely see it, but I don't. There's something wrong with her face.
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the original artwork, she's beautiful, and I see the resemblance with Gaga.
Mm-hmm. I can see it now, Anthony.
Yeah, I don't like the rendered face, but as always, it's just me being.
Good dad.
Yeah, it's probably just me.
I've got that in my head now. I love Lady Gaga. She's amazing.
She is. She is.
I love the new the latest song she's done.
I haven't heard it, but I tend to just listen to the same music again and again. I only hear it when I'm in the car. And the thing is, at the moment, we listen to classics. So it's like the 80s and 90s music.
Mm-hmm.
And that one doesn't have a lot of Gaga. The thing is, the radio channel is called Classic, and they go by like music from the 70s and 80s. And then I heard Backstreet Boys, and I was like, that's not the 70s or 80s.
Yeah, 90s and early 20s now are considered as, classic.
Yeah, I feel old. I mean, like, then they played Britney Spears, and I'm like, no, that is not classic. Especially not when they say this is 70s, 80s. I'm like, what is 90s music doing on your channel? That's not no. No. Well, that's just the way it is, I think. Okay, you guys, you get to entertain the people for a few minutes because I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Angel, how long does it take to get Alien Putty into the UK?
Hey?
Alien Putty, how long does it take to come into the UK?
Oh, about a week. Mine came about a week.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Did you order the set of 6 or 12?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, like I did. Which one did you go for, soft or hard?
Soft.
Oh, I went for the hard.
I went for the soft because of the twist and pick pens.
Yeah. Are you in their Facebook group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did my research first and then I closed my eyes and I bought.
Yeah, I've had no problems. It's lasted me for a very long time. I've only got the purple one out, and I took the wrapper off it now. But I think that's all I've used, that tiny little bit.
Jeez. How do you keep it fresh?
Keep it in the tin,
Okay.
and it will stay fresh. Do you prefer the harder ones to the softer ones, Angel? Oh, Adam. Bad Adam.
Oh my gosh.
And this is what I have to put up with.
Never a dull moment in your life.
No. But I love him. Someone's got to.
Hello. Okay, I need to know what you was talking about since Adam you said we preferred the harder ones to the softer ones, Angel. Oh, okay.
All right.
I was just, okay, what have you been talking about here?
Yeah, Liz brought some alien putty, and she's brought the set of 6 like I did. And I asked her, "Have you got the hard version or the soft version of the putty?"
Good. I'm in the loop again. I was just like, what?
I said, I've got the hard set, and Liz has got the soft set.
We can share with each other. Christopher, that's
Mia.
what I had to ask about because I didn't know what he was talking about. I got worried there for a second. If it was something bad. I mean, it's Adam.
It's Adam. We know Adam.
Yes. So I needed to make sure that my channel was safe, that it wasn't in any danger of being closed now that it is scrutinizing me.
Yeah, blame Adam. I'm behaving.
I am being scrutinized now, so we need to be good. Hang on, no, I don't know how to do that. I have an issue. They're scrutinizing me, and I don't know how to be good. Oh no, you're getting the X rating. I am, Christopher. Adam, first time for everything. Well, yes. So does any of you do the what are they called, thingy that you heat up and they smell nice?
Wax burners?
Yeah. I am trying them for the first time. And I have coffee and salty caramel. And then I got a little test thing called deep mahogany and teak wood. I don't like the smell of it.
Oh.
I haven't melted it. I just smelled it, and it's very masculine, very musky, and I don't want my craft room to smell like that.
Oh, I deal with that a lot with Adam, so I don't need the wax melts.
Yeah, I'm like, that.
Have you got electric burner or tea light burner?
I just have this little tea light burner.
Yeah, I've got some. Love them.
But it smells good. I have the coffee going right now. So even though it isn't running at the moment, whenever I come in here, it smells nice.
I want that.
Ooh, what did you win that one?
A TikTok live giveaway.
Oh. Nice. That's not bad. Sorry.
Christopher could also, and we will make sure of it.
Please don't. I want to be able to make memberships and have ads going and stuff like that. I wanna try to see if that's something they will let me do. And I have people fighting over who wants to be my first member and everything. It's nice people are fighting over me for once.
And we want to see the tunnel alive.
Yeah, I'm not used to people fighting over me, so.
What are you doing for your memberships? How many tiers are you having? What are your plans?
Just one tier, kind of like, nothing big. And then I want to do the vlogs, and I plan on doing a monthly live of some kind, figuring out how we can all be together, kind of like making a Discord for members,
Yeah,
because that way we can all chat together.
and
That way,
talk shit about Adam.
You
Adam
need to.
is number 2, and he wants to be the first.
He needs to apply.
I love you, Adam. You can listen.
Yeah, he's probably thinking, yeah, then we can talk smack about Angel, and I'm gonna be there saying, no, 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 no. Please be good. Nobody talk bad about anybody except me. I'm the only one who can talk bad about anybody. Oh wait, no. I would just chase people away. Dang it. But yeah. I'm not, completely finished thinking about what I want to do, but I'll get there. But that's what I'm thinking so far. Doing vlog thingies and then lives. Adam says you're in trouble, BG on Sunday.
Yay! I can't wait.
What is B? No, I don't want to know. Hang on, I don't want to know. I
Yes.
don't want to know.
It's
Adam
probably
keeps
X-rated.
ruining my little innocent brain. So no, Adam, I don't want to know any. No, I regret it. I know. I no, I don't want to know. The last time I asked what something meant, my brain almost fried. I'm like, no, 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 no. I don't need to know this.
Mia's still on therapy for that one.
Yeah. When so you can Google it, and dumb as I was, I did, and now I need therapy for the rest of my life. I'm like, oh God. Oh, I think the retreat thing is going to be. I need therapy for 2 lifetime afterwards.
I'm afraid retreat is going to be double X-rated.
Oh, I think so too. That's why I put the initial. I'm trying to be the saving grace on your YouTube now. It's too naughty here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Adam. I need to watch out for YouTube police now.
Yeah.
Apparently, you also get YouTubers policing once you get uh, monetized or whatever. People are saying bad things and whatnot. The good thing is I don't really care. If people want to come at me, come at me. Look at how much I care.
I'm saying straightforward. I'm in it for the money.
Yeah.
I'm not
When I
gonna.
first started my channel, I was like, ooh, it would be fun to reach 1,000 viewers, and then that to be monetized and whatever. And then I was like, you know what? I'm actually fine with being a smaller channel. Now it's fun because, I want to do something for my viewers. But, I mean, it was never a goal to get to this point. So now it's just what can I do for my subscribers to make it more fun for everybody. But yeah, kind of like Angel also, you give back, and that's what I plan to do.
Yeah, it's not about money, it's about more.
Exactly.
Members are classed as close friends. And then I've got friends and do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean they're family. From in my mind, they're family.
Yeah. And you've been there near enough day one.
Yeah.
So I shall do the same with you.
Oh, thank you, honey. Uh-oh. He PM'd me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Adam, I'm not gonna need more therapy.
Do you really want to read it?
No, it's time opinion related. It's good. Adam, why would you not wait to show me until you came on? Helen says we're his second family. It's all good. It wasn't bad. This is what Adam did today so far.
Oh,
He's a
nice.
black diamond painter. It looks like a lot of color blocking.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I would look. I would need at least a week to do that. I'm pretty sure I would need a week. So yeah. I mean, David is my first family, and then you all is number 1.5, and then
Thank you.
my parents and some other of my family members are family number 4 or something. I don't know who's in between 1.5 and 4, but I'll be able to find something.
The cats must also be in there.
Oh, right. My cats is in the first one as well, together with David and Rosa and my brother. Adam is on his 4th bag of 939. That's just what I used today. Dang.
Wow.
I don't like that much color blocking.
No, me neither.
Oh, have you tried that new thing that everybody is using, the strips to get straight rows?
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
No, I just don't like it how it sticks onto the canvas.
No. I mean, I use my ruler for the edges, and
Yeah.
that feels kind of meh when I have to pick it up again. But I need it for my edges. So yeah. By the way, Anthony, you never answered me. If you want to be on when Bex comes on, he never answered me. Just
Poor Anthony.
poor Anthony. Here I am putting him on the spot. Yeah. Ow.
Oh, Helen.
Helen, what? Oh, you just read the message? Okay. Yeah, that's where I ended up on family 1, 1.5, and 4. Do you know that my parents is stalking my brother?
Oh, no.
No. Why would they do?
I mean, they're not talking just like I don't talk to our parents, but my mom literally shows up out in front of his house and looks around.
Oh my.
Oh, your dog sitting Dune again? Aw.
And
What is his parents this time? Dune. Where did his parents go now?
I
And
bet
where are
you
you just going to keep him?
Apple is happy.
Yeah.
Anthony, what canvas are you working on now?
Yeah, what are you working on? Oh, they're in Peru for 2 weeks. Wow.
Ooh.
They're traveling. Yes. What are you working on, Anthony, right now? Oh, I know that he's working on those two waterfall thingies.
Oh,
What's the name of it again? Something with waterfall.
yeah, I love waterfalls.
He's more clever than more.
He's working on both of them at the same
He's
time.
more braver than me, working on two of the same.
Are they both squares?
Yeah, it's the same twice.
Oh, well, okay. What's he doing with one? Are you
What?
doing like a bling up one and then a normal one?
No.
No, they're both gifts. Yeah, waterfall in a jungle. And then he was like, oh my God, what it would be like to, to work on the same. And I was like, you can just, start on either end. One you start from the bottom, the other one you start at the top, and that way you're not doing the same, square again and again. Oh, he's about 60%. Anthony, you're fast.
Yeah. So one's for himself and one's a gift, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam is working on Moon. I want to do my enhancement on Supernova. Nice. Matnuts says, I only have one whip right now, but I usually have 5 to 7. Yeah, that would drive me absolutely bonkers.
Well, I'm only doing 4, and then I will be back on 3 because one of them's like a 50th DAC milestone.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. I need to think about because eventually I will get a 20. I mean, yeah, I know. I'm but I need to figure out which one will be my 20th. Yeah, one is for a friend and one is for his stepdad. It's been
Oh,
so,
that's
it's
nice.
been fun so far. I'm not getting bored like I thought I would. I mean, especially if you're not working on the same square again and again. That makes it.
Yeah.
Matnat, I have no life, so all I do is diamond paint. Yeah, it used to be that I used to be like that before I started babysitting Rosa all the time. Adam is down from 6 whips to 4, 2 rounds and 2 large squares. Yeah, yep.
2 rounds and 2 large squares. I'm doing 2 rounds and 2 squares. So this is my landscape
It's so pretty.
passion project. So I've got 6 months for this one. And then I've got Dragon Spirit and Fiona, which is 2 rounds, but one of them's a 50 milestone, so I'll be back on 3 when that one's done. And then I have this one.
Oh, Underwater Train. That is number 50.
No. Hang on, let me get my book. Make it a bit easier because I don't want to use the camera. Right. So all of this in my book is all the DAC kits I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've numbered them in the corner. So I finished each tree as a soul. So Dragon Spirit I'm doing.
Yeah.
Butterfly Fantasy I'm doing, which is this one.
Yeah.
That's my 50th.
Oh, yes, it's
So
cute.
that's just the extra one.
Mm-hmm.
That's my spring. So yeah, Oh, Mermaid Train, I need to put, so Mermaid Train will be 52.
Hmm.
I finished them. So, yeah. Yeah, as soon as Fiona's done, I'll be back to 3 bits.
So you haven't done the spring ones yet.
Yeah, I've done the spring ones. They're on my wall in my living room.
So wouldn't that one be your 51 if you finished the other one? I mean,
It's when I put the stickers down.
okay. I was like that. This is the 50th one you do, that you finish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I didn't want Spring Mini Dazzles to be the 50th finish. So I'm hoping Fiona will be done soon. So it's when I've put the first drill on, then
Okay.
that's how I've put them in order. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's a lot easier when you only do one at a time. That way you're always like, oh, this is number. Adam is going to bring his panda or my dragon from Diamond Painting F.
I'm going to bring my panda or my dragon from Diamond Painting Fanatics down to. Okay.
F Diamond Painting Fanatics. Mm. Yeah, I don't know.
So I'll be using a whip wheel.
What have you been using?
A whip wheel. So to spin the wheel.
Yeah.
I'll put the names on there, press it, and that's the canvas I'll work on.
Yeah.
For the day or for the night sort of thing. So it makes it more fun.
Yeah, but haven't you gotten that one a lot? I know in the beginning you got it almost every day.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've done 2 rows on Fiona. I've done 2 rows on Dragon Spirit because I've had 3 weeks off. I'm trying to get this second row done. So all of them, their second rows are done, and then I can mess with spin the wheel and hopefully get a underwater train.
Yeah, okay.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Oh, I need to complete my brown whips, not that sort of whip angel. Don't get. Oh, God, Adam.
Adam. You're impossible. I love you for it, Adam, but you're impossible.
See what I mean, Mia? I'm being good.
What? Adam.
Liz is having a blast.
Yeah, you're having a tea too many. I'll be like, wow. Okay, I got all the ones that I need to have.
I don't know why you didn't like this kit, Adam. It's fun to do. Yes, it's confetti, but it's so fun to do with all the different colours.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Does he remind you about that one?
Huh? Have you got this one?
No, I've got from Diamond Art Studio. I've got quite a few. That's Nansen.
Yeah, the one that she's working on have like 200 colors.
Is that the sweet shop?
Yeah.
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 Madnat has two little owls, Henrietta and Henry from Diamond Painting Fanatics. Did Henry have to do Henrietta? Oh. Did anybody hear from her again?
No. She disappeared.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. I know people had done wellness checks or whatever you call them over there, and she's okay. It's just you can't just disappear like that without people getting worried.
Website's back up.
Who started up?
I don't know. But apparently she owes a lot of money, and that's all I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Sad. um. Oh God. Henrietta and Henry. I love those names. I need to figure out what to name this little thing on my mystery. It needs to have a name. I just don't know what yet. When I do my post review, I need people to help me figure out a name for this little one because it's so adorable. We also need to figure out if it's a boy or a girl. I think a girl because of the colors, but there's also blue, so it might be a boy. I don't know. I don't know. And yes, I'm weird. I want to name my thingies, my diamond paintings. If it has a person in it, I want to give it a name. I am weird like that, so I can't help it. And again, if you're new in here, I would love it if you would hit that like button. It makes me so happy. And it helps the channel apparently. It helps getting it out there if I understood it correct. If a video or live get likes, it gets spread around more because YouTube is like, oh, people like this one, so let's get it out there. I'm like, okay, what do I know about YouTube? Helen, you can always name combined name. You could. You could, Helen.
You're gonna have to name it a unisex name so that it can be a boy or a girl.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. There's so many good unisex names. But the thing is, some of those English unisex names over here, they will be strictly either boy or girl's names. Let's spread Mia around. Yeah, Christopher, let's do that. Just not in a bad way, okay? And don't shut me up and spread me around, okay? In one piece. I'm pretty sure David would prefer me in one piece, and not chopped up into many small. Then he can't find me. Then he
And
needs to do a
breathing.
scavenger hunt and find all the pieces and glue them back together, and that is a hot mess. And there goes my black humor again.
Mia, you should do
No.
crime stories.
I should do crime stories. No, I don't. I'm not interested in all that crime thingy.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch it. The thing is, those things I don't really, no. There is so much bad going on in the world. I don't know. No, no, no. I need, if it has to be something, it has to be, fictional.
Like I'm Titi.
I've got an idea, Mia. A book club.
Book club. Aren't there already so many book clubs going on?
Audio book club. I don't know.
Mm. Helen wants to be one people. Thank you, Helen. I mean, people could just comment on my reading thingies, and then, or oh, that'll be interesting, kind of. No, because that would have to be some sort of a live. Every time I've done a chapter, then do something. Okay, so what do you think of this chapter? And but it would be boring after only one chapter. I need to think about that. I need to think about a lot of stuff, and I've forgotten half of it before this live is over.
Are you going to do member of the month like I do?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. The thing is that shipping from over here is so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be even to ship a little thing would be like $25 because you can send a 100-gram letter for about $7, but if it's more than 100 grams, it's 25, and I'm like, that's crazy. But maybe I could do something like buying from a small shop and having it shipped to someone.
Yeah.
Or a,
That
or
would
a
be a
gift card.
Or a gift card from DAC.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I think I'm going to be starting to do that instead of.
Yeah, then you can save on shipping.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, that's easier. I might do that.
I think a gift card is also a bit more appreciated than a physical present.
I don't know. I like getting it and get to open it and see. One thing is that I kind of, could kind of remember what was in it, but it was fun to.
Adam's backstage.
I just saw. Are you ready, Adam?
Are you ready, Mia?
Am I ready? Never. Hi, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
Oh God, here we go.
That's charming, isn't it? That's just rude.
Oh.
Helen is having an early month birthday party on the 15th of November. Not bad. But Helen, that is like 6 months out. I think for the first time, I want to try to do a birthday month. Usually I do like a birthday week, but maybe I should just do a birthday month this time.
Why
I just
not?
don't know why you would do. What is the point of celebrating a week or a month? Can someone explain that to me? Does that mean you have to have gifts the entire month? I don't know. Someone needs to explain it to me.
Right. Just gonna spin you around. A second.
You won't get done for copyright when someone's just doing it like that.
Ah, look at it, Adam. It's beautiful. Wow. It's Hogwarts. And then you have Professor Lupin in the front row being a werewolf. It's beautiful. Am I
Very
the only
good, very nice.
So I'm glad it's finished though. No.
No, but it's beautiful. Am I the only one seeing Hogwarts and Professor Lupin? Yeah, okay. But it's really beautiful, Adam. We're eating pasta. Dingy. Helen, it's a special birthday to book a place, so I have booked it before. Okay, okay. How old will you be? Well, old, young are you getting this year, Helen? I mean, we did a special birthday last year because we were both turning 45, and then David's sister was turning 55. So we did what did we end up? 155? No, 145. That was kind of fun. You don't look, oh, 50. I wouldn't have thought that, Helen. I mean, when I look at myself, okay, by now I can see that I'm turning 46. I look old by now.
I'm 40 in October and I'm not doing anything special. But Ellen, I hope you have an amazing 50th.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, then I need to do this.
Tour in November.
Oh my soul, then I need to do this year a special birthday.
Angel, what do you mean you're not doing anything special for your birthday?
Yeah, we're just going out for a meal, me and you.
Maybe I'll pull up all the stuff.
It's not like a party. What Ellen's doing, she's going to have a party and everything.
Maybe we'll have a party with balloons and everything.
We're making a live party.
That would be fun.
Yeah, right?
Oh yes, I think I'm
And
going
then
to do that one.
Then people can gift you by sending super stickers and whatnot.
I don't want to do it for that.
Ooh, I have my birthday on a Sunday. So I'm going to go live, and then you can all can celebrate it with me. And I don't need presents or anything. I just want to celebrate with you guys.
I'm still going to gift you.
I will be live on my birthday.
What?
I will be live on my birthday.
See, it's
And
fun to be live on your birthday. I think not last year, but the year before, I did a pop up just before midnight on my birthday, just to say, hey, I still have my birthday, and people could say happy birthday and whatnot. That was kind of fun. But it had to be close to midnight, my time, otherwise people wouldn't be, home from work or.
So does that mean you're 46 this year? So I will send you £46 worth of gifts.
But yeah, I'll be 46. I'm getting old. Nah, it's just a number.
I'll be 36 years this year.
You'll be what?
36.
Oh, you're just you're a baby.
It's really a baby.
So is Angel. She's 40. You're a baby.
How are you, Mia? You're only 6 years older.
Yeah, but you're still a baby.
You're the youngest in this group.
Baby brother, and he's 2.5 years younger. So yeah.
I can't with you. I'm not youngest in the group anymore. That's Hayden.
Yeah. Oh, those is itching.
Hayden's the youngest now.
What?
Said I'm not the youngest anymore. Hayden is the youngest.
Yeah, Caden has always been the youngest. He's 20. He's a baby.
He's definitely a baba.
He's a newborn.
He was 16 or 17 the first time I started seeing him in lives. He was like literally, he wasn't even adult yet. He was a baby, and he was kind of like everybody said he was the little mascot or whatever. I was like, oh, he was everybody's child.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mudnut is 47. I remember that you were, was it the day before or on your birthday there was a live Mudnut? I can't remember. Carol, hey honey, how are you doing? Popping in to say hi.
Hi, Carol.
How is South Chicago today?
Hello, Carol.
David is
Hello, Carol. You're right.
saying, I know which one of my subscribers live close to Chicago. He's mugging me. Did you know that they have opened up a Harry Potter store in Chicago? Now I have another reason to want to go there.
If you come to the UK, mate, that's where the original Harry Potter store is.
I want to, and I want to go to the Harry Potter world that you have, the
Yep.
studio. And I want to be in London on September 1st. I want to go to the King's Cross. At the same
What?
time, I don't want to go because there's going to be a gazillion people, but I so want to be in there. When they do the announcement that the Hogwarts Express is leaving from platform 9 3/4, I so want to. Carol, I will come and visit in 4 years when I'm not arrested for entering the country.
How did you get arrested for coming in the country?
You're very low in I can barely hear you, Adam.
Why would you be arrested for coming in the country?
Because I'm saying bad things about Bob.
Bad things about him?
Bob.
Bob.
Bob is Big Orange Baby. Yeah. Ooh, Anthony, they're building a new Universal Studio in Great Britain in 31. Anthony, I'll be old by then. And Christopher Stafford. Diamond Petting Yotone. I also heard today it would be great to go there also. Yeah. But yeah, I will be arrested on sight the second I leave the plane if I ever went over there for the next 4 years.
I think I also.
Ooh, the Oompa Loompa. Do you call him the Oompa Loompa? I call him Bob.
And yeah,
I'm lost.
somebody is very famous.
That way, if I just like Bob, nobody can say that I'm writing bad things about him, right? Because they might
Bob
not
the
know
Builder.
who Bob is. It's the Oompa Loompa. Glitter Angel called him that too. And Carol's like, oh, yep, the Oompa Loompa. That's a good name too. But Bob is a good name too, I think.
Oh my god. Madness,
I feel
4
sorry
from the
for
White House.
Yeah, maybe Oompa Loompa really is better because all the Bobs out there might be offended. I don't know. Ooh, Mudnut, can you go egg it? No? Or maybe you can toilet paper it.
Oh my God, Mia's on a savage mode.
I'm lost. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's because he has done it again. Now he's on ranting on Greenland again, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm over it.
Are on about the presidents of the. You
Okay.
get it now?
Yeah, not without getting put in jail. Yeah, that might not be the best idea, might not.
You won't
Can
get
you?
put in jail for speaking bad about him in the UK.
Yeah.
You can?
We're constantly bad mouthing our government, and nothing happens about that.
No, I mean, it's only if I go to the US I will be put to jail because apparently free speech is not allowed over there anymore.
As
Carol, I am still working on my mystery because I haven't diamond painted all week. So yeah, I'm on the last
as free
hour.
speech is to a degree not allowed.
Yeah.
These people in jail about.
Yeah, and Liz is working on Outside the Sweet Shop. Adam is working on
No,
Moon, and Angel is working on that Butterfly Beautiful thingy,
Butterfly Fantasy.
Butterfly Fantasy. I have that one on my wish list. The funny thing is, I haven't seen that one as in the landscape. I just saw it as pretty butterflies.
It is under landscapes.
Oh, I haven't seen what it's under. It's just yeah. What are you working on, Carol, and anybody else in here?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Helen Mayo is working on
Where are you?
Pegasus installation.
So you can see that.
it is pretty.
It really is. I love it. So where are
It's
you working
special.
right now on it, Angel?
There.
Okay.
I've done the castle, top bit of the castle, which is just there.
The roof on it is pretty. Let's see. Helen is still working on Pegasus Constellation. She finished the legs, I think she wrote earlier. Carol, oh look, heavy confetti. Mine isn't heavy confetti, but you can't see that, of course. And Adams is really a bugload of confetti. Carol is working on her Gemini, the Dakota
Mine
card.
isn't confetti. Mine is only one color blocking.
Yeah.
Mine is
Diamond
confetti.
Newton is working on an old sewing machine diamond painting. I think I will finish it this week. Yay! Carol says pretty angel. Helen is bringing that diamond painting family thing. Okay.
Mine is
This
confetti.
is working on Belly Dancer from Evita Works. Interesting. Yeah. I think I get to diamond paint tomorrow when Adam and Eve and the rest of the gang is doing the gift show.
Adam, why have they put another competition out for those that didn't enter canvases? They've put another type of question thing out for them that didn't complete canvases.
I know April's is up now.
What are you having in your cup, Adam?
What my cup is cappuccino.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad. What? Yeah. I was just about to ask you, Carol, what you were working on. I'm sorry. I had a brain fart. I'm having a brain.
That Princess Mononoke was fun to work on.
Oh, yeah, I believe that. It was so pretty.
I've now got to do the post reviews on that.
Ooh, Carol is going to a baby shower tomorrow for her niece, 11 a.m. Central Time. I've never been to a baby shower. I read an article earlier this week that this couple was supposed to, her husband and her friends had arranged a baby shower, and then she went into labor 2 hours before her baby shower.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she was week 24 something, so she would put on press so she wouldn't give birth that early.
Yeah.
Yeah, suppressors. That's the word I was looking for. What time tomorrow, Angel? Oh, the
The Asian.
My live is at 9 p.m. British Summer Time.
so that is. Hang on, that is 4 p.m. Eastern, right?
Yeah.
So that is 3 p.m. your time, Carol. Getting good at the central one. There's so many people living there now.
I think I'm going to change my live. I'm going to change my live time to 9 p.m. every time now.
Okay. Yeah, because I was writing him last week. Hang on, no live, because I was so used to those.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. Well. Oh, the shower is on Sunday.
Oh, 8 p.m. British Summer Time.
What?
What time? What time tomorrow? Oh no, whoops, the shower is on Sunday. Oh, it's okay. Sorry.
So that is right when my life starts. Well, no, an hour before my lives begin. That she's going. Have you ever been to a baby shower, Angel or Liz or Adam?
Yes, I
Yes.
have.
I've had a baby shower for myself, and I've been to a couple of baby showers.
It wasn't a thing over here until just a few years ago, and absolutely not everybody is having them, but it's getting, it's becoming a thing. Yes, Angel's Live is Sunday after mine.
Yeah, 8 p.m. British Summer Time.
Yeah. So that is 2 Central. Yeah. That's fine. And Anthony and I was working out his first live for our May event, May Live, on was it the 11th? I think it's the 11th. So that will be 2 p.m. Central Time, which then will be 8 p.m. British time and 9 p.m. European time. So, yep. That's going to be fun.
Right, on the next section.
Yay! Hang on. Oh, I have had a lot of coffee now. I can feel in my bladder. Why is it always once you go to the bathroom, then you just have to keep going?
It's called breaking the seal.
Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm like, oh, you have a bathroom nearby. Good. I'm like, dang it. Carol, I might be able to be back for a bit and then pop on Angel's Live. Oh, Carol, enjoy the baby shower. I'm
Yes.
basically there every Sunday, so enjoy the baby shower. No worries about lives or anything.
Yeah, Sunday nights is not
way
Not
more
that
important.
special. Family is important.
Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get my dressing gown slippers because it's getting a bit nippy and make myself a cup of tea now.
Okay. Yeah, family is way more important than lives. So enjoy your niece and that baby bump. I love baby bumps. I'm always like, ooh, is it baby moving? It's so fun to see, when people are sitting down with the baby bumps and you can see that little alien in them moving around. It's like, here comes a foot, rank. Here comes an arm, bonk.
When I used to read, my baby would kick
Yeah.
me out.
I can't remember who it was who did, the finger tapping on the belly. And where the finger was tapping, there would be like a foot or an arm going, bonk. You can do that too, Adam, with your kiddos.
Hmm?
Try to get them to kick or push, like tapping the belly from your ex-wife.
Yeah, he was Oliver's foot was always like he's, when he was kicking, he's always like he kicked so much that it almost looked like the foot was actually really coming out. Like it, if he pushed any harder, the skin would break and he'd be out the wrong way.
It's got like a little alien in there trying to break out.
Hmm.
It's so funny. I mean, like, you need to stay in there. Please don't make a hole in your mommy's belly. Stay put. And if you want to come out through C-section, please wait till the doctor is there to take it out. That's more safe. Yeah. Hang on, I need to see if Bex is saying anything on no. Just needed to make sure. Um, yep. Carol is my niece's second baby. They call it a sprinkle shower. She has a boy, he's 3. We had a shower for him. It's something new, different gender for second child, or many years between babies. Oh, I thought that they had it for each baby. Helen knows a lot of people having babies, but no one is really having baby showers. I've never been to a baby shower. It's not really a thing in my um, circle. So that is fine. I wouldn't know what to do other than I would knit baby stuff. But again, not everybody likes home knitted stuff for their babies. Not everybody is into that. You haven't been to one either, Helen? Yeah. It's kind of fun that not everybody is into the knitting things. They want things that they can go bring back if it's not their thing. No, normally only shower for the first baby. Oh, I thought it was for all the babies. so that I could get something for them. Oh, that looks like coffee, Angel.
Yeah, cappuccino.
You said you wanted to make a cup of tea.
I said cappuccino.
You did? I heard tea.
Don't say I'm losing the plot like my mother.
You
Chris,
did say
not
cappuccino.
only is there baby showers now, there's baby gender reveal. I know, Christopher,
Oh,
and they're
yeah.
getting more and more crazy.
That baby gender reveal is a freaking funny one.
No, I just think they're getting more and more crazy. It's kind of like people want to do them as crazy as possible just to be able to put it online and go viral.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I saw one. That one was actually cute, where they had, I don't know, 3 or 4 kids already. So the kids had blindfolds or something, and the parents were blindfolded. So I don't know, somebody helped the kids put paint on their fingers, on their hands, and then they put, the paint on T-shirts that their parents had on in the color that the baby was. And then they all got to remove the blindfolds at the same time.
No.
That was cute. But all the crazy whatever not, that's like, no.
It's the ones that upset me is when the baby is the wrong sex and they look disappointed.
Yes,
Mm.
exactly. We wanted this yeah. And I'm like, how privileged you are to have a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're disappointed because it isn't what you wanted.
Surely, at the end of the day, you want the baby. You got a baby, so you should be happy with it.
Exactly. I mean, and then there's the ones I've mostly heard about this in the U.S. where they have a baby with a disability and they actually leave them. And I'm like, why would you do that? We all know it is a possibility that you can have a baby with deformity or an illness or something, and that's the risk you take.
Mm.
And then
Thing
you
is,
just
what I
leave it.
don't get is when parents leave the children because they have a illness. Most of
Yeah,
us adults have got illnesses, and no one's throwing us away.
no, yeah. Let's see, Christopher. Not only is the baby showers now, there's wait, what? Hang on, I read that one. Carol, yeah, some of those gender reveals are crazy and some fail. Yeah, have you seen those where they're standing with these pop thingies and it won't pop? And I'm like, you know,
Oh, they cut the cake and there's yellow inside the cake.
yeah, yeah. I saw one where they had these little pup cakes, and then they should take a bite of it, and one of them would have a piece of paper in the middle, and it would say the gender, but they never found the piece of paper because apparently someone ate it.
I saw one. I saw one of these gender reveals where it was meant to be blue or pink cakes,
Yeah.
and they'd got the order wrong, and they were all green. So we bit into this cake, and it was green, and everyone's like, what?"
It's baby Shrek.
It was a non-binary kid.
It is a little monster.
No, it's a non-binary one. That's fine too.
His children can't be non-binary.
Yeah.
I think non-binary. I think the child should wait until it's older and choose, has its own choice what it wants to be. Not, oh,
Yeah.
you're born,
Yeah.
you're non-binary. That's
I
wrong.
know that in Sweden, in kindergartens, they don't call you by gender. They basically they don't say she or he. They basically, and it isn't as bad in Swedish as it is in English. They basically call the children it or they because they don't want to force something on them.
Hmm.
Which I like the idea. I mean, but yeah.
It's the same
Okay.
with me being a chef. I hate when you see children come through sort of primary school age and they say I'm a vegan.
Hmm.
I think it's in a way it's child cruelty because you're depriving that child of everything they need to grow up.
I don't know. So I will go to the bathroom before Bex comes on, and I don't have to leave in the middle of her being here.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
see. You happily leave us. You happily leave us alone, but you won't leave Bex alone. I see how it is.
what?
That you happily leave us and go to the toilet, but you won't leave Bex. I see how it is.
Adam,
Mia.
I love you. Carol, this is your fourth marathon. How often do you do these? Well, this is the fourth time, but I'm doing them once a month. And Angel was the one who persuaded me the first time, and now it's just fun. But I really do need to go to the bathroom. Hang on a second.
Go to the potty.
Ah.
I love Wendy Mills. Hello, Wendy, everyone.
Now, in the case where the kid says they are vegan, who decided they're vegan? Their parents or themselves?
Parents decide that the children are vegan because they are vegan themselves. And I think it's wrong that they do that because when you're in schools, you need the like having chicken or having vegan chicken or having not being able to have milk and stuff like that. And kids need certain things when they're younger to develop properly into an adult. And like
I
having
know.
calcium and stuff like that, they need that things in place for when they're an adult. If you deprive them from it, I think it's wrong.
Yeah, but what if they give them vitamins? And what if the doctor turns around saying they're fit and well?
I'm not saying that it's not good, but why would you take supplements when there is something readily available that you're not allergic to just for a choice? And that child's not choosing it, it's an adult that's chosen it
Mhm.
for them.
Did you?
It's almost like they've been forced to do something, but they have no idea anything about it.
Helen, Mia, just go. I did. I did go. Hang on, where's my scissors? My scissors.
Well, that's it.
I'm
not
glad there's
saying
no
that my.
vegans in the chat then.
I'm not saying that if you want to be a vegan, it's wrong. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that, in my opinion, making a child vegan because the
Mhm.
parents are vegan isn't right.
Then what about vegetarians? Is that okay?
In a way, yes, because most of them choose to be vegetarian and they have a reason for it.
I mean, David grew up as a vegetarian. He was 15 or 16 the first time he tried meat. So he didn't know any different from when he was born. He's literally born a vegetarian.
Yeah, but if take it, David will drink milk.
Yeah,
He'll
cheese.
have eggs.
Yeah.
That's the thing. The differences between vegetarian and vegans are so unreal. It's amazing.
Yeah, but you can still get all the plant milks, and they still give you. I don't know. Hang on. YouTube does lives also counting for watch hours on YouTube? Like I'm watching now more than 1 hour, and someone else is watching 4 hours. Will that count as 5 watch hours for here on YouTube? Yes. Right, Angel?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Because my last live had like I don't know how many view hours when I finished that. I think I don't know. Um, I can tell you when the live is over. I don't know. I don't even know how many watched it so far. Hang on, let's see. So far, my live has had 93 views. That's well, yeah, well, that's fine. Mia, did you achieve your watch hour goal? I did. So now I'm waiting for YouTube to allow me to do memberships and for people to do what are they called, sticker thingies and whatnot. So I am waiting.
Have you checked your email?
My email.
Yeah, but notify you on email.
Hang on. Hang on.
How many subscribers do you need now, Adam, to get to 500?
I
haven't gotten anything, I think.
on what's that? 186, I think, is more subscribers.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 1,000 more view hours. So I'm going to get my view hours well before I get my subscribers.
The only email I've gotten is about the AdSense.
Okay.
So yeah, the thing is, I think about a year ago, well, maybe I don't know. I was so close to reaching 3,000 as well, but then for some reason it went down again. So I've been around, 2,500 for a gazillion years. Oh, I have a new one that said estimated revenue coming up on my thingy, but I'm still getting reviewed.
Can you go in your settings on a web browser, not on your mobile? Go into your YouTube settings, and you should have an option that says memberships. Just click on that and see what it says.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Because you have to go in your settings to put on your profile that you are doing memberships. You have to put all that down. It doesn't automatically come up, so you have to go on your website browser, like your laptop computer on your YouTube settings and just edit your profile like that.
Channel status and features. Community moderation. Up. Permissions. We need to talk about because I don't know. Google Ads account linking. I don't know. Hang on.
Yeah, take your time and just carry on. Just have a browse and look around. I bet you find it in a minute.
Yeah. I'm confused right now. No, if I go to a browser, I think I need someone else doing it because when I go into my video, it says analytics and edit video.
No, not on that part.
That sounds like YouTube Studio rather than YouTube itself.
No, I use the browser because that's what I do.
Not edit videos. You need to edit channel profile.
So I need to go. I went to settings, but then I didn't know what else. I don't know. Notifications.
Well done on your 220 subscribers, Jotun. And with only 216 watch hours, that's brilliant. I think I've got 314 subscribers with 2,000 watch hours.
You will get there. There's no rush, honestly. It took me 2 years to get where I am right now.
Sorry, Bex. Bex coming in. Hi.
Hi, Amia. Hi, everyone.
Welcome. Oh, welcome back, Cindy.
Hi.
Thank you for having me, Mia.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm happy to have you here to let you tell us a little bit about your shop.
I can't see a screen.
You can't see it?
It's probably it's not loaded up yet on my Facebook, on YouTube. That's why.
Oh, it will be there in a second. I see you fine, Bex.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello.
Hello. Sparkly Diamonds, it's good to meet you as well. Oh, it's good to meet everyone, actually, but I recognise your names. So.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Oh, Bex has tattoos like me. Yay!
Yes, I'm a bit of a tattoo freak. I want to get another one. I just can't decide. I know where to get it. I just can't decide what to get.
It's addictive, isn't it?
And
So
this
how
is
do
my
you-
real background. I live in a cartoon, so
I want to live in a cartoon. Okay, so I have questions. Since I have you here, how did you decide to start a diamond painting company?
Well, I've had several shops in the past, and they weren't before. Well, the pandemic hit. Then everything changed with one of the shops I was doing, and I was thinking, oh, okay, I need to pivot here and work something out. And I noticed there was a real because I was diamond painting before I opened the shop, and I noticed that there was a real gap in the market here in Australia for a lot of diamond painting stuff. So basically, I was just sick of ordering a diamond painting and waiting about 4 weeks for it to come. So
Yeah.
I decided that I'd open my own shop and have like ready to ship orders from here. So me, my Aussie buddies and New Zealanders don't have to wait as long
Yeah.
for diamond painting. So it's really just come down to that. I was too lazy to wait and too impatient to wait. So I thought I'd just open up my own shop.
That's a good idea. So do you do your own artwork, or do you have artists?
At the moment, I have a couple of artists that I do, but the majority of the artwork on there is mine. So I'm fully licensed, so it's all above board. So if you go onto the shop,
Hang
or
on,
if
I'm
you
gonna
have any of
put in. I'm gonna put
yes,
in um, the link just in case you don't know. Let's put in the link.
And what's shipping like?
To the UK.
The UK.
it depends what you get. Like if it, I can't. I don't know what the exchange rate is, so I'll just do it in dollars, Australian dollars. So, like, if you're getting like anything that's not a diamond painting, I think it's about $10 shipping.
Oh,
So,
that's not
what's
bad.
that?
That's not bad.
What's the Australian dollar to the pound at the moment? I don't know what that is. Sorry. So that's not bad. Like that's for anything else that's on the shop. So there's drills, there's putty, things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on it. Yay. Okay,
It's
we'll check you out.
$1 for half of it's hang on. £1 gets you $2 Australian.
So that means it'll be like about £5 shipping. Is that worked out?
Yeah,
right?
that's yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll on next Friday.
And then obviously that's a little bit more expensive, more for diamond paintings because they're heavier. So that would be about, I think, if you work out the exchange, I think that's £20 for
that's
diamond paint. So, but yeah, so back to the art is so when you're on the shop or if you have one of my kits, it will say the name of the artist, but any one that's on there that says the creativity squirrel, that artwork's mine.
So you made the one that I'm absolutely in love with.
Oh, which one is that one, Mia?
That is Powerful in Pink.
Oh yes, I love her.
Yeah. I'm like, I need that one. What?
Pink is powerful.
Yeah. I'm like, I love her. I need to have her in my stash one day.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, she's always going to be around because when I do my shop, all of my kits are initially available ready to ship. But once they sell out, then they go into made to order. So if you miss out on the first time around when they're ready to ship, you can always get it as a pre-order. So you'll never miss out.
Nice.
And how many pieces of artwork have you done for your store personally?
What was that? Sorry.
How many pieces of your own artwork have you put into your store?
Let me count because that's a good question. I don't know is the answer. I'm going to quickly count, bring up my own shop here, going to the background. Yes, I am prepared. Hang on. Give me...
As a rough ballpark figure.
Yeah, okay, rough ballpark could be... How many kits do I have on there at the moment? Probably done about 27. on there.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for me, shipping of it for a diamond painting is around $30,
Hmm.
at least for the powerful in pink. She's a pre-order, and I love that she's a square. Otherwise, I would have been so disappointed.
Yeah, I do. Do you know what? I am biased when it comes towards squares. I don't actually have any round kits in my store. I used to stock them ages ago, but um, uh, rounds weren't selling. They don't sell well, at least for me anyway. So I
See,
thought, okay, we'll just stick to squares, and I love squares. So,
I only do squares.
That's
yeah,
fine by
that's all
me.
I do. That's all I do. And look, I'll be honest, this shop is really for my own benefit, so I can order my own diamond kits.
Yeah. So, what did you start out with diamond paintings and then go into putties, or
Yeah,
did you do
initially,
both?
yeah, I've done a lot of pivoting with this shop because initially it was just going to be diamond paintings that I was
Mhm.
going to do. And then I realized, oh, that takes a long time to get those made in between, when you have the stock. And I kept having people saying, "Look, I'm on your shop, but there's nothing there. Are you still open?" I'm thinking, "Oh, okay. I better have some more product in there." So I initially then started with the hard and sticky wax that
Mhm.
got in there, and then I thought, "Oh, I want to keep creating." And then I did the putty. The putties are in there now. They're a really, really good seller, I have to say. They're the biggest thing that I sell on there at the moment. And
Yeah.
I've got this new one called Sticky Bits Max, which is currently sold out. So it's a hybrid putty. I guess the closest thing you could compare it to would be Alien Putty. Yeah, closest to that. So that's coming. I'll be making more of that this weekend. Um, and then I have the drills, and then I got into the drills,
Yeah.
doing the special drills. So I've got AB drills on there, I've got fairy dust drills, I've got crystal drills, I've got unicorn tier drills on there. I've got the sparkly, the ones with the I call them sparkle bombs, but it's the ones with the glitter on there, so they're like a gel one with the glitter on
Yeah.
top. So yeah, loads of stuff in there. It's just expanding.
Yeah. So next it will be cover minders.
You know what? Yes, because I am wanting to get into doing resin. Resin. And I've got, look, I have the all in my basket. Keep saying, okay, I'm going to buy it, and then I think, no, will I do it? No, and I keep going backwards and forwards. But I've got some new stuff coming in that's not necessarily related to diamond painting, but
Mm.
it will have my artwork on there. I'm getting notebooks coming in soon that will have my artwork on there, but you could use that for diamond painting if you keep a journal of your diamond paintings in there. And then I've got some stickers and some art prints that I'll be selling in there if you
And
want to art
bags.
print another painting. Yep.
That's cute.
Just want to say thank you again for your sponsorship.
No worries, my pleasure. I keep meaning to. I've got my scents here to do an Asian. I've got a couple of Asian themed scents. I've got to make them this weekend. Got to make them this weekend. I will make them this weekend, but I keep saying, "Oh, it's a year-long event. It's okay. I've got time." But the year we're already April now. It's going to be
Yeah.
over soon.
Yeah. And you also did the scents from Mania for Anthony's event.
I did, yeah. He reached out to me. Oh well, yeah, he reached out to me, and I thought, I can create some themed scents for that because I like doing that. It's fun. Just because I've done a couple of other sponsorships that I've done the themed scents for as well. And it's fun for me. It's fun for people participating in the event. So it's a nice little keepsake.
Exactly. What would you do for a in an animal event or a cat event?
Do you know what? I've got cat designs coming up. Mia, you're on there because I've got 4 new kits coming very, very shortly. I know where they are in the stage in production, so I know they're very close to being finished. And one of them is a cat design. So if you see, I mainly do like people, but I'm branching out into cats. So there's a couple of cat designs in the pipework, but there is definitely a cat one coming very,
I
very
mean,
shortly.
if you ever need a sneak peeker for cats, I'm a crazy cat lady.
Oh, are you? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I will keep that in mind. I only did a cat because my sister kept saying, "You hate cats, don't you?" I'm offended. It's like, no, I don't hate cats. I just have never drawn one. But okay.
We used to have 5 cats, but sadly we're down to 3. And then
Oh,
we've
okay.
had foster kittens, and for some reason we kept doing foster fails because we
hmm
ended up having 3 of our foster babies.
Oh,
Sadly,
okay.
we're down to 2 of those. So
hmm
yeah,
hmm
we're
Yeah,
crazy cat.
my youngest sister seems to magically. Well, she says they find her, and they're strays. You know, I'm not implying anything, but she does seems to pick up a lot of
Yeah,
strays
that's the
just seem to
cat
follow her home.
distribution. That is the cat distribution service. These
Oh, is
cats need to know.
Uh, mm.
Yeah.
But I don't have any pets, unfortunately.
No,
I have to say, I'm more of a. No, I can't be trusted with live things. I can't. I can't even keep a plant alive. So
you know what?
it's
I
better
can't
not
keep
to.
plants alive, but I can keep cats alive. They're way
Uh,
easier. They need
I'm.
food every day. They need water every day. Plants, they're so much harder. I kill them. I mean, I've killed
I,
cactus.
oh, so do I. That's why I can't have them. I can't have any living things. I'm too irresponsible, to be fair. But if I was going to get a dog, if I was going to get a pet, it would be a dog, and I want to get a pug, but I
They're
don't
so
like how
cute.
they're bred. They're cute, and I've got the name Napoleon picked out, but yeah, I don't like how they're bred, so that's stopping me from from getting one.
You
So
don't have rules for how the bred in Australia?
we do, but they have a lot of because of the type of breed they are. They have a lot of issues with their face because that's from the type of breeding that
Yeah.
it is. So it's a bit too.
Because here, both for the flatter cats and dogs, they simply have rules now that you can't breed them if they are
Oh, okay.
too obstructed breathing. Then they're not
Oh,
suitable
okay.
for breeding.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I don't. Yeah, I haven't really looked that far into it yet. I
I'm
don't have the
curious.
space. What was that? Sorry.
I'm so curious. I need to know.
Yeah, so am I. I think I'm going to do that for. I'm going to do that once I get off here and have a
I
check.
checked
Have a look
that.
into.
You can see Angel's cat. It's Jet Jet, isn't it, Angel?
Yeah, it's Jet.
Yeah. I thought that was
But
from
if
our
I
True,
cat.
true,
also, if
true.
I would end up getting, if I did trust myself with a live thing, I would end up getting a cat because they're a lot less work than a dog. Dogs are very needy. I love dogs, but cats can take care of themselves.
No, they can't. No, no.
Well,
I
don't have
mean,
to take people.
cats have
Oh, a
little
little trace,
personalities.
yes. Yeah, yeah.
Not yet. No, cats have personalities. I mean, if
They
if
do.
we're away more than a few hours, at least our ginger baby, he is like, you have left me for days or weeks at
Oh,
a time.
really?
Yes, and
Really? Wow.
he
Okay.
needs to be close, and oh yeah, and
Wow.
our tuxedo frogs. I mean, he is in your face at all times, and he will take the attention that he feels like he needs.
Oh, that's funny because the cats we had when I was younger, growing up, still living at home, they were very independent, very independent.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but cats are like people, very, very different
Yeah, and
personalities.
I also think it depends on how they're raised. I mean, those two
Yes.
we've had since they were kittens. The ginger one, he moved in when he was 4 weeks old because he was one of the foster babies. So he's literally been raised to be a lab cat.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And the ginger one, he was 7 weeks. I mean,
Oh, baby.
they're raised to be cuddle cats.
Yeah. I do like the idea of curling up on my couch with a cat on my lap. I like that idea. But as I said, I can't be trusted with live things. There's other things that go with that. I have to keep it alive.
Yeah, I like the idea of having a dog you can walk, but with my health, that is not realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that idea as well, but I just because I live in a flat here, so it's a 1-bedroom flat, so I just really don't have the space for it as well. So it'll be too cruel to keep them in such a confined space. They need to be able to run free. I don't have a backyard here, so they'd just be limited to the park, and I'd like to have my pets run free a little bit in the backyard when they can. So yeah.
I mean, our cats are indoor cats, and then they have a little catio.
Yeah, I'd get a catio. I don't think we can have cats. I've never seen a cat roaming around here. I don't think they're allowed to roam the streets here where I live. I definitely haven't seen them. There's definitely cats around, but I haven't seen them out in the streets. So,
I mean, here you're supposed to keep them on your own property.
No, you
And a
can't.
lot of people just don't care.
but to be fair, I live very close to the city where I am. I'm very close to like Melbourne City, so that would be why. I guess further out in the suburbs, and I definitely know out in rural and well, it used to be when I lived out there as a youngster. Rural, you could, in the country, you could let them roam free a lot more, but yeah, definitely not in the city. You can't do it.
No. Cindy says, "Cover minders, yes, please."
Yes, it's on there. Okay, Cindy, for you, yes. Because I wanted to get into resin art and do that, and I've got all the designs in my head that I want to do, and I'm just going to get the supplies, and I keep thinking, no one's going to buy them, and so no, have faith. So they're coming. They will.
Yeah, I did that. Cynthia, I did that with our Bengal. I took him for walks, and he seemed to like it until we met a car, and then even though he was a small cat, I mean, but Bengals are all muscle, so and he was afraid of cars. So can you imagine that tiny cat sprinting home, and I was basically hanging behind her.
I do love seeing people walk their cats. There's a couple of people around here where I live that have their cats on little leashes and take them for a walk, and I think it's so cute.
Yeah, we did that with our Bengal because he was really wanting to see the world. But yeah.
Bex, those unicorn tear drills, they look amazing.
Oh, they're so good. I was trying, thank you for that. I was trying so hard to try and get a decent shot of them, but they're very, very hard to photograph. So the photograph doesn't do it justice. So if they look good in the photo, they look even better in real life.
It's almost like a glass, isn't it? But it's so much colour in them.
Yeah, it's almost like a glass dome, and it depends on how you sort of shift them. The colour, there's a lot of colour in them. So, and that's the thing I should have mentioned. Even though I don't stock round kits, I do have a lot of round special drills. So those unicorn tears are round drills, but you can use them in a square kit, like for eyes or something. You can put them somewhere.
Oh, and you've got quads as well.
But they're kind of big.
I have to look at your special drills, Bex.
Yeah, Angel, you need to look at those. You've got swirlies.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I can't at the moment because I've got two devices, but I did have a quick peek on my tablet. But Your diamond paintings are very beautiful, but they're very, very costly for me. And I would love to order one and support you, but I will get some special drills and putty though.
Oh, that's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate the cost of it.
Yeah. Is the
Especially
cost
these days.
including? Is the cost that doesn't include shipping, does it?
The painting's £88, and then the shipping's £25 on top, Adam.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a bit.
So as
This
it
is
is
the
a
one
bit
that I
pricey, but at the moment, yeah. As I get bigger, I'll be able to order more, more because
Yeah.
obviously
No,
when you put in an
you're
order,
fine. I just want to be honest
you-
and transparent with you.
no,
That's
that's
all.
fine. I have that feedback. I get that. I get that.
All right.
And with the exchange rates and things like that, but I've got to make money.
Mhm.
Basically,
You do, and it's also more expensive to be a small shop.
it is. A lot of people think, oh, it's just online. What expense do you have? No, there's a lot of expenses.
Yeah, but I
aside
mean,
from the
bigger shops buy in bulks, like Diamond Art
yes,
Shop.
that's the thing.
They can get it cheaper because they buy maybe 5,000, and you
Yep.
buy 10.
That's
or
the
something.
thing. Exactly. I buy very low quantities because for several reasons. But as the shop grows, you can then it will you can order more and more, and then that will get cheaper and cheaper.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do try to keep the postage costs low as well. So like, I don't charge for the postage the full cost what Australia Post here charges me. So for example, I think they're like I think they charge $70 for postage to the UK, but I don't charge the $70 onto the customer. I think it's 50. Oh well, just to keep because it works in with the costing of the kits as well. Do you know what I mean? So as a lot of things like you see. Maybe it's psychological. You see the cost of the shipping, you think, "Oh no, I don't want to buy that." You know what I mean? So you try to keep it as as fair as possible. But that's all incorporated into the cost. There's a lot of things that go into pricing goods, not just the cost of the manufacturing, but the materials to wrap them in, the postage, part of the postage, listing costs, Etsy fees, things like that. So yeah.
Etsy fee is quite expensive because I've heard from some people that they can be.
So what was that?
It can Etsy costs get quite expensive because I've heard from a few people that they can be.
Oh, they get very expensive. I won't go in an anti-Etsy here because they're very good to me at the moment. But fortunately, you can, as a business, you can claim all that back on tax. Or at least here in Australia, you can do that. But they take a huge, huge amount in fees per month. So eventually what I want to do is go into a Shopify, open a Shopify shop. So that could be, I was going to do it earlier this year, but I wasn't ready to do that. So perhaps towards the end of this year, I'll do that. But I'm reluctant to leave Etsy because that's where a lot of my traffic is coming from. So I may end up having like two shops at once and, perhaps getting things cheaper on the Shopify shop compared to Etsy because then I won't have as much Etsy fees on the Shopify. But that's all down the line. But I'll keep everyone posted on that. But eventually I will leave Etsy, but when that will be, I don't know.
Yeah. That's always good to know.
Okay. You have wax melts too. I just found that world. I just got my first wax melts.
They're very addictive.
Yeah.
They're very addictive. I got a really nice wax melter here that because again, I can't be trusted with live things. I also can't be trusted with open flames. So I've got a nice wax melter that's electric, while you
Yeah.
plug it in with your USB and it heats up. But it's also one of those ones you can put your coffee cup on there and keep your coffee warm. And it's just like, that's weird. But I just use it for wax melts.
Hello, Lee and Lenore.
Hey, Popolo.
Who was it? Oh yeah, it was Anthony. Anthony and Ada was talking about once, having warm drinks, and he was like, yeah, he would make one and then he would forget about it, so he would have to go and make a new one. So we were talking about these cup warmers, and they would be with like a tea lights that you can get them in the US. So I was curious and I went online and looked. We can get those with a USB.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, I might need one of those.
What's wrong with drinking
got
cold
my-
drink?
I don't drink cold coffee or cold tea. It tastes disgusting.
No, cold tea, I agree with you, but cold coffee is lovely.
No. No. If
And
you get
I'm not talking about like iced coffee. Iced coffee is nice, but
Yeah.
cold coffee, like the one I made 6-7 hours ago. this one.
yeah. Would you drink that?
Of course I would.
No. I would put it in the microwave and make it hot again.
Oh, okay, me, you've crossed the line there. Sorry. I have to leave now.
But I don't have a
we-
cup
we-
warmer.
We cannot be microwaving coffee. Now, look, I have to admit, I'm a bit of a coffee snob because I come from Melbourne, so we're known as cafe culture here,
Yeah.
and we take our coffee very, very seriously.
I won't put coffee
Very
in the microwave.
No, but in all fairness, look,
Usually it will be finished way before it gets cold, but sometimes I'm like, dang it, it's such a good one, so I need to heat it up again because I don't want to waste it.
yeah, absolutely. And I got my warmer thing on Amazon. So if you just search on Amazon, well, it was here Amazon Australia, so it should be on your Amazon.
We have
But it
Amazon.
is funny when you do diamond paintings. I do feel like when you end of the session, I have these line of cups that has like various degrees of drink, still left in it. So it's like, okay, this is where all my cups are.
I give people anxiety apparently because I keep my drinks on my canvas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do that. Oh, I like that cup.
That's just me, but I give people anxiety when they can see it. Like, Mia, are you having a full cup of coffee on your canvas? Yes. And my last live, I would be mixing a cup of coffee on the canvas, and people were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Mixing my coffee."
Well, we like to live dangerously on the edge.
I mean,
That's too much on the edge for me.
yeah.
You watch
I know.
what's going to happen. I'm gonna do that now after the stream because I want to do some diamond painting later today. And my drink's gonna spill everywhere. I thought, damn it.
I have, knock on wood, never spilled any drinks on my diamond painting. I spill my drills all over the place, but I have never spilled my drink.
You've put it out there in the universe now, Mia. It's gonna
No,
happen.
I've done that. I have put it out there so many times, and I still haven't done it.
Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky. But I'm the same as well. As I said, I like to live on the edge thing, and I don't have a lot of space on my desk to put stuff anyway.
Exactly.
And
Mine is. I mean, if I can have a diamond painting 70 centimeters wide, and that is it.
Yeah. Anything longer than that, I have to roll mine because obviously I only look. It may not be obvious. I only work on my own kits, but they're pretty big kits, so it's just like, yeah, you should make them smaller to fit on your desk. But anything
I
wider
just
than
don't.
that, it gets a bit.
Hey, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie again.
Hello, Melanie.
Melanie, I say I'm clumsy except when it comes to my drinks. It's Melanie that I usually give anxiety. The poor Melanie, she's getting anxiety every time. So I am clumsy, just not with my drinks.
Do
The
you
only
have
time-
this? this may be revealing too much about myself. Do you have, and let me say this, I do use a plate, but do you have food on your diamond kits when you're
Yes.
doing diamond painting? Yes, so do
Yes.
I.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel much better than that. Yes, I feel better.
I mean, right now I have strawberries and I have raspberries.
Excellent.
I mean, and drinks, and I have my wax melt on my diamond painting right now.
At least it's not like biscuits or something, because nothing worse than getting crumbs all over your diamond painting.
Yes. Yes, there is that. But do you know what I do? I do get that. So I use like some washi tape. You know, you just wrap it around your finger and then.
I
Good
do,
idea.
I do, anything, rye bread and chips and whatnot around my diamond painting. I mean, the funny thing is I'm very perfectionistic and I still do this.
Hmm. I'm like that. I'm like that as well.
No,
But we have
Becky.
to, otherwise.
Sorry, Becky or Bex? Which one would you like to be called? Bex.
Bex is fine.
Sorry. Who's your favourite artist? And what's your biggest diamond painting you've ever completed?
I don't really have a I don't really have a I don't really look at the artists, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
I just really look at the image, and if the image I like the image, then I'll do that. But I'm currently working on one that is. Hang on, let me get the size for that.
Is it like fantasy or animals or landscapes? Which type of paintings do you go for?
Mine's more the people,
Portraits.
big-eyed girls, yeah, portraits and things like that. So one that I'm currently working on.
Hang on, I'm gonna make you big.
This would have to be, in terms of length, would be one of my biggest. It's 59 by 105.
Wow.
I like big kids.
Yeah, but you also need the detail.
Yes, that's the thing. I get asked that a lot, actually. Why I don't stock smaller kits, or will I stock smaller kits? And it's simply down to the image. I've always right from the start have always had the mentality to go as big as you can with it, because you just get a lot more detail in it and the image just comes out a lot better. So all of my kits are on the large size. So if you're looking for a snack kit, yeah. Well, it depends how big your snack is, but they're not small.
I usually say go big or go home.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then even that pink one, she's small.
Yeah, because they're getting larger as I go along. So, I was looking at that the other day. What was that? Sorry?
She's on the smaller side. It's like 61 by 91. That's the smallest now.
It is, yeah. They were my average size kits when I first started, and I was trying to keep them around that average size. But as I'm finding, as I'm going, like there's some big kits coming out in the next release. But I'm finding each order I'm putting in, they're getting bigger and bigger. But that being said, I have to cap them at some point, because only my boxes go up to a certain size, so I can't go over that. So.
Yeah.
There are limitations.
So what you're saying is you will redo her in a bigger size.
Is that what you want me to say, Mia?
It's fine. No, but that is one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to diamond painting. Is I look at the rendering.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There are so many artworks where they look amazing, the original artwork. Then I look at the rendering and I go, no.
Mm-hmm. I have to give credit to my manufacturer. They are brilliant. They are so good. And I'm not just saying that because they're my manufacturer, but their rendering of how they do my stuff, they're so close to the actual artwork that I submit It's so close to it that yeah, there's very little difference. And I think, well, look, just don't take my word for it. Anthony has done a few unboxings of my stuff.
They're
Katie
beautiful.
from Katie's has done one. Someone else has just done a recent one. Hang on, let me get her name.
I might need one of your cats for next year when I do Year of the Cats.
Yeah, so Queen of Diamonds has just done a
Yeah.
review on one. So don't take my word for it.
I will have to see. I might need one of your cats for next year. I am planning on working on my canvases with cats next year. So I'm like, Year of the Cats.
Excellent. It's good to have a year of something.
Yeah. Exactly. Then I have an event in January and February. The past 2 years it's been wizards themed, but next year it will be domesticated animals.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That'd be an
Just-
interesting theme. It'd be interesting to see what some people may consider domesticated. I mean, look at
There will be a list.
yeah.
Cats, dogs, horses, birds. We can have people can come and say, "Oh, can I do a zebra?" It's like, no, that's not a domesticated
No,
animal.
but no, it's not. Who was that? Who was that one? That we were all watching when we all could not leave our house. Joe Exotic, is that his name? No, can't remember his name. And he had domesticated lions and tigers. He'd be interesting to see if anyone tries to pass that off. But yeah, no, not really.
It's not an animal anybody can have. Oh, next year is the year of the horse. That's cool.
Oh, that'd be good. I've seen. Look, I'm not into doing. Even though I've got cats coming out, they're not. They're not. They're a cartoon cats. They're not a cat. Do you know what I mean? So even though I'm not really into that, some of those horses that I've seen in kit, they look beautiful. They look so nice.
So now that you're here and you have submitted those cats, would you maybe do a little sneaky? You don't
What, you
have
want to
to
see
show
them now?
What?
Yeah, look, I have no issues showing. So you want to see the new kits coming out now?
Yes.
Um,
Please, if I want
how can I
to.
share? How do I share that?
Oh, you can. I've tried sharing from other lives. You can send them to me, and then I can share them. Or you can show it
Can
on
I,
your phone or something.
if I press present, will that help? Let me just
Yeah.
bring up.
I've tried that so many times. I can't, but try.
Actually, no, they're not on my Let me, hang on. Let me just transfer them through to my Dropbox, and then we can and then I'll bring it up that way. Because look, even though they're all designs, I do a lot of stuff on my phone, which is
Melanie put in the link for Queen of Diamonds unboxing. Thank you, Melanie.
Thanks, Melanie. Just let me get those images that were sent.
Anthony, if you're still here, you can put in your links if you want to, for your unboxing. I can't speak English today. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Oh, I didn't realize Anthony was in the chat. Hi, Anthony, if you're there.
He was working. He was working. He's babysitting another dog right now.
Oh, okay.
So I had asked him if he wanted to be in the live when you were on, just because he he has unboxed and had stuff from you. So he would be the one to tell us how perfect everything is.
Okay, I'm just going to go into, that should be transferred across now. I'm just going to open up my Dropbox. No, that's not my Dropbox.
Carol, Anthony, are you here? Oh, we will see in a second if he answers.
So these will be the actual images.
Okay, Carol.
Yeah, so these will be the actual images and not the renderings. The renderings are to
I need them that one.
Hang on. What's going on here? Thank you, Melanie. Melanie put in the link for Anthony and his unboxing. What is going on here with my knitting? Oh, well. Nope, wrong link. Okay. It's time to go to sleep. Wish you all a good night day. See you next time. Okay, Diamond Penny Yotone, thank you for being here. It means a lot to me.
Good night, my love.
Good night.
We would have to see. But Lee, can you do it when you're, because I have tried so many times.
My computer is going so slow.
That's fine. Oh, it's me saying thank you, Diamond Penny Yotone. Thank you, Melanie, for putting in Anthony's link. Which one did Katie unbox? I haven't seen that one.
Katie has done a couple. Her most recent one, do you know, this is so bad. I should. Do you know what? I really should know the titles of my own.
Well, if you have
my own
yeah.
kits, but I have like over 30, so I can't remember all of them. But she into YouTube and just type in the
yeah. Oh, you're lagging a bit right now.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with Dropbox. So what I can do is just I've closed everything in the background because it's so. I'll just show them via the phone.
Okay.
Can everyone see that? No, I've lagged. Hang on. I've frozen.
Oh. Pretty sure she'll be right back. Adam, I am impressed at how fast you got that section almost done. I'm like, dang it. And Liz is almost done with her section as well.
Yeah. I'm already in my next one.
Yeah.
Single blessing.
Yeah. And she is back again. Welcome back.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's fine.
So here's the first. Can everyone see that? No, because I've got a virtual background. I don't think that's going to. Oh, hang on. So that's one design coming in.
Oh, she's cute.
I can't. Just you got to get that quite right.
No, but she's cute.
So there's that one, and there's that one coming in.
Wow.
There's that one. Some cats there.
Yeah.
And the cat in the toilet, which is currently Currently my favourite one. So not cats in the traditional sense, but they're still cats. And
Number
they're all
one,
my artwork on those ones.
number 1 and 3 are my favorites.
Yeah. I have to agree with you on that one. I mean, I know I shouldn't have favourites because, you know,
Yeah, but
they're
those
like
were
children to me, but
sure, absolutely.
yes, it's
No,
so I've seen the renderings and those, and they look really, really good. So I can't wait for them, and so they'll be ready to ship once they come in. So I know where they are in the production thing. I just got I got the rendering proofs yesterday for them, so I know it will just be a matter of a couple of weeks before I get them. So that will be fun. I love getting the new kits in.
oh yeah, there's something about opening that box and go, ooh, looking at the
Mm.
drills. And do you have special drills in them?
I do. At the moment, it's only the AB drills that will come special drills.
Yeah.
So they do include fairy dust drills in some of their kits, but you have to have again a minimum order before they'll put those into the kits.
Okay.
So we're getting there. We'll get there. Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say. So
Oh,
you know.
exactly. No, but then to open it and then look, okay, where did they put the ABs? And yeah.
Mm.
Welcome back, Carol.
Oh, hi, Carol. No, I love all of that process. It's so much fun. And when I try to explain to people who aren't diamond painters, A, try to explain what diamond painting is, but B, the excitement of doing it, it's just there's this glaze just over their face.
Exactly. Now, I'm kind of lucky. My husband and I, we both have hobbies. His is, guitar, and he's biking a lot. So we're basically like, I'm talking about my knitting and my diamond painting, and he's talking about his interest. So he basically knows how to do both. He's just not doing it. So that's kind of cool. So there is an interest in what we both do. So he is not just,
Mm-hmm.
he can explain it if people are asking.
Yeah, I have people say, so you just stick little bits of plastic things onto glue canvas. Yeah, so pretty much, yes. But
Yes.
it's fun. It's very relaxing.
I put itty bitty pieces of resin on a canvas that has a picture on it and little symbols, and that's it. Except right now I'm doing a mystery, so there isn't a picture on it.
I'm still pictures, it's just in black and white, minute.
Well, yeah, it's just, yeah. But then we have Adam and Angel. I mean, they're a couple and they do diamond painting together. I'm kind of jealous. So even though my husband know how diamond painting works, he ain't willing to do it.
I tried to get my husband to do it.
Oh, really? He's not into it?
No.
Nope.
But then you kind of think, well, more diamond painting for me.
Exactly. That's good. Then I don't have to share. It's all.
I like that. With me and Angel, a lot of our tastes are different. So, although we can diamond paint together, most of the kits we do are very different.
Yeah.
So it never gets boring. It's nice to be able to, especially when at Angels, we can just sit side by side, diamond paints, and it's nice.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
And then once in a
And that's the
while,
thing I do like about.
no, keep going.
No, you go on.
No, I was just like
Well,
that.
that's what
Go. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Sorry, miss.
Well, there's
Sorry,
a
miss. Well, that's what I like about diamond paint. It is quite a social thing, though. it is quite a social. I mean, it you can do it solo. Obviously, I do that a lot. But when I tell people, there's so many groups that do it together or live stream like this. They all sit around doing diamond painting. It's very social because you don't have to concentrate that. Do you know what I mean? Your attention isn't that much. It's not like doing a painting where I've got to be focused on what I'm doing and I can't speak. Whereas when you're doing diamond painting, it's a little bit, and the same with knitting. I knit as well. It's a little bit more. You can split your focus a lot more.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, it's very non-social because it isn't something that you would usually bring. Like my knitting, I can bring that basically everywhere I go, but it would be more of a hassle to bring my diamond painting.
Very true.
Just depends how dedicated you are, Mia.
And how big, I know that, Adam, but you know me, I hate doing small diamond paintings. So they're a bit harder to bring.
There's a difference between small and mini kits.
I can bring dazzles. I did
Yeah,
that
exactly.
here when we were in the vacation house. Do you know how many of them I did in a weekend? 0. But yeah, that is also what we are doing, a retreat here in Denmark next year.
I heard Anthony say that. I heard him mention on his on one of his vlogs that there's going to be you're doing a diamond painting retreat.
Yes, and it'll be very international. So far, it isn't Denmark, and so far I'm the only Dane.
Oh, okay. Do you know what? Though?
You've written what?
I was going to say I've recently gotten into going on cruises. Right, that's why I'm approaching that age. But no, actually, I shouldn't say that. There's a wide variety of ages on cruises. But on my most recent one, they had so a craft group had booked out, had roughly gone on the cruise together. There was quite a large of them. It was about, I think, about 15 of them, 15 or 20. So they all went on the same cruise, but they'd booked out the like one of the function rooms things. So each day at a certain time, they'd all get together and do their craft stuff together. So they'd sold it as a craft retreat on a cruise. And I thought, oh, God, we could do that for diamond painting. But our suitcases would have to be really big to fit our kids in.
Oh, there is a cruise going on. There is a cruise happening.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, Rachel Ray and the principal painter, I think, are doing a cruise next year. Or is it this year?
Oh,
next
wow.
Year. Yeah. And I don't know if the cruise that Leopard Leatherworks were planning, if that's going on, I don't know. But there have been plans of diamond painting.
Mia, back to your retreat. So what's your plans for that? Do you have much planned for that at the moment, or is it still in early stages?
Still in the early stages. It's September next year.
There's definitely going to be some ankle biting though, isn't there? Yeah.
It's going to be what?
Ankle biting.
Yeah, there's going to be ankle biting.
Is that an inside thing that I don't get? Because an ankle biter to me are children.
It's because Mia is child side.
Yeah, Adam is very tall. Adam is very tall, and I'm not very tall. So every time he misbehaves, when he misbehaves, I'm telling him next year I will give you a hug. Then I will stand up in my full height and bite your ankle.
How tall are you, Adam?
I'm 6'8".
Oh, so he did not swear on a live stream. Didn't swear, but yeah, that's tall.
Yeah,
but very handy.
I'm 5'2", you know, so that's
5'2". Oh, I'd love to see you two together.
There will be pictures.
So you guys all seem to sound like you're from the same part of the same hemisphere. Have you guys all met in person before, or is it just via streams?
So only live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, no, but that's going to change next year. So
Yes.
well, I mean, like I'm looking forward to hugging all those people that I see as my family. So it's gonna be amazing. Yeah. And we have one from New Zealand that is working on joining us.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That'd be good. So that's what I like. I mean, the internet gets a bad name for good reason, but then the other flip side of that is I've met both in person and online some of the most amazing people that, if it hadn't been for the internet, I would never ever our paths would never have crossed.
Exactly.
So it's quite good.
Oh,
Helen, what do you mean if I was busy chatting? And welcome back. Okay, Cindy, take care. Helen is tiny and Carol is 5'2". Like me, Carol, I'm 5'2". I used to be a tad bit bigger, but I've shrunken.
Oh.
And Lee says one of these days, Lenore and I will make a retreat. Yes, you will, Lee. Yes, you will. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to go to a retreat if we didn't make one here. And it was basically me and Leanne, Diamonds and Doxies. Her and I have been talking about she wanted to come over here for a longer time. And then we were talking about it, and then Anthony was like, "Oh, I want to go to Europe because I have all these theme parks I want to go to and try all the roller coasters." And then who was it? Oh yeah, then we were like Artemis from Sweden. They're like, "Oh, if Leanne is coming, then I am coming." And then Adam and Angel were like, "Well, if they're coming, we're coming." And all of a sudden, it was like, "Oh, we're doing a retreat." Yeah.
I love how things like that just evolve.
Yeah, and everybody was, yeah, Mia decided to do a retreat. Like, no. You all decided we're doing a retreat.
no, we all decided that me is hosting a retreat.
Yes. I was there, and Helen, I never diamond paint on my 8 hours because I would have to sit so I can't see the chat. So I usually just knit or yap my mouth. I'm very good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Mia, how do you? Because like when you said, and Anthony originally told me about how you stream for 8 hours, and after I picked myself off the floor because 8 hours is a long time, how do you do it?
I'm very good at running my mouth. and then I love having guests, so they help, entertain. But really, it was Angel who started doing the 8 hours, and for some reason she persuaded me that I should do it, and here we are.
That's it. Just yeah. I mean, I've got the gift of the gab. Obviously, I can talk all day, every day, but I'm not sure if I could do that on camera for 8 hours.
No,
because I
it's
I
actually
have to,
easy.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Maybe one day that will be my goal. Who knows?
I mean, Angel,
but this is my first live. Go on, sorry.
No. I mean, is it your first live?
Yeah, this is my first live.
Well,
I don't normally do.
I was going to say, Bex, if you'd like to be a sponsor on if you'd want to be a live guest as a sponsor for the Asian event, you're more than welcome to. I'll reach out to you if you would like that.
Oh, absolutely! Put me down for that. I will be in on that.
And if you have new releases, I'm happy to. You can show them on my channel, whatever. I'm just here to show love and support for everyone.
Oh, thank you, Angel. That's really.
That's
Thank
basically,
you, Liz.
yeah. I mean, this part of the YouTube community, we're basically all about supporting each other.
That's what I like. There's so many supportive, from Anthony to Katie to you guys. There's so many supportive people, groups, all willing to put, to uplift each other, and I really, really like that about this community.
Yeah, but I'm really about self promotion. I know not all over the YouTube self promotion is well, it can be frowned upon to do self promotion,
Mhm.
and I'm like, and I know Angel and Adam is the same. Come on, tell us, do you have a channel? Do you have a shop? Whatever, I'm like, tell us because we need to lift each other up. Thank you, Helen, for that.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was shocked
That's
the first
that's
time I
what
entered
that's
or
what I've got for
elaborate with somebody, and people were like, "Yeah, no self-promoting," and I was like, "But didn't you just
Oh my God, Adam,
that we
slow
support
down.
each other?" Yeah. What happened to Adam?
Oh, he's gone
Oh,
walkabouts.
there he comes again. I was like, wait.
I pressed the button. That's what I've got done today.
that
Oh,
that
that's
happened.
so sparkly. Look how shiny that is. That looks great, Adam.
Yeah.
But
Now, do you like
it
to
would
run
look.
your hand over it? I do.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Do you like to run your hand over the drills? I really love doing that
Mm-hmm.
at the end.
Yes. Except there was when Diamond Art Club did this very
There we
pointed.
go. My Sailor Moon kit.
She's so beautiful.
That looks stunning. She's beautiful.
Yeah. At one point, Diamond Art Club had this very pyramid shaped
Hmm.
drills. Those weren't nice to run your hands
Oh,
over.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Interesting.
You know
but
what makes me laugh is Katie from Diamonds and Body, who was telling everyone about the smell of ABs. That tickled me.
The
yeah,
smell of it.
Do you-
What's that?
but the smell
they
of
do have a certain smell.
Yeah, she likes the smell of them.
You're
Never
right,
sniffed
Melanie.
anything.
No drama llama in this part of the diamond painting community. Yes. Hang on, what's going on here?
And when you
Maybe-
find drills everywhere, and that's the funniest part.
Oh,
Uh,
and Helen likes to run her hands over the diamond painting too. I think most diamond painters do that.
oh, it's the best feeling.
Yeah.
Now I see how Anthony, not Anthony. I see how Adam is doing his diamond painting. But how does everyone start? Do you go from top to bottom, or do you um, just pick a random space and start from there? How does everyone do
Top
it?
left for me.
I'm also top left,
Mhm.
and then I'll move right.
I do. Okay. So I don't, my desk is like 60 centimeters deep and then I can have 70 centimeters wide. And I do like to start from the top. So if it's a longer one, I actually turn it around so I start with it, upside down so that I can start from the top. And then when I don't know, depending on the size of the squares, then when I get 2 or 3 squares in, I flip it around again, and then I work from what do I work? I actually work from left to right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I've got a drawing desk that I normally have up, except
I
when I'm
always work from the
filming.
top row to the bottom row, but I'm sick of doing all this colour blocking. It's one colour blocking for the entire border. So I've taken the
Mhm.
middle bit out so I can do a leg.
The other way.
but it's funny how people do it differently, right?
It is. It is. I tend to start from the top right and then go across and then come back from the left to right and go across that way. Because
Oh, so you go,
and then roll. Yeah, I go like that,
yeah.
and then I roll the top of the canvas up because I lean heavily against the table, so I can't have any drills down here because they'll come off otherwise. And are you guys? Anthony amazes me with how many kits he has going on at once. Do you guys focus on one kit and get that done, or do you have multiple whips in progress?
One at a
Multiple
time.
remain.
Multiple is easier.
Yeah, I have 4.
I can't do it. I can't.
I do like spin the wheel,
Mm-hmm.
I do 3.
so it chooses the diamond painting I should work on that day.
Mm-hmm.
My whips have got out of hand because I had 6 before this weekend, and I'm down to 4, so I'm doing okay now.
I usually work on one, but the other day I bought a new, because I only have like one set of storage while I work because I can only focus on one thing. But I'm living on the edge, and I bought some new storage stuff right here because I'm going to start a second whip while I'm working on another one. I've never done that because the colors are, the one I'm working on is fine, but it's a very limited color scheme, so I need some bright colors.
Hello, Jackie B.
You see, yeah. Welcome, Jackie. You have been diamond painting for a year, so I still haven't decided on a starting point. It seems to vary on each canvas. That makes it interesting. Melanie says it depends on the size of my canvas. Doesn't bother me to start anywhere, and I constantly flip my canvas. See, Anthony does that flipping it, but it would have to be a very small diamond painting for me to do that. Helen works from bottom right to top or across. And Melanie says it's the same with how I kit up, sometimes by symbols, sometimes by numbers. Depends on how I have labels or not. How did you kit up, Rebecca?
Me?
Yeah.
I used to do it via symbols, and then someone said try doing it by numbers and just work off this sheet. And I thought, well, okay, that's a bit out of my comfort zone, and it's so much easier. So much easier to kit up, to kit down. You don't have to keep changing the the stickers. So I do it by number and work from the sheet.
Hi, Bob.
Hello.
So
Tell you what, when I started doing mystery kit
Hello,
is
David.
they are fun in a way to organise them in groupings. So I'll do my numbers first, then my capital letters, then the lowercase letters, then math symbols, and then everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do numbers, uppercase, lowercase, symbol by DMC.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes sense for me. Other people say it would stress them to not have symbols. You know, they would have lines or food or whatever, and that would, no. But I think maybe if you do like Liz, who has 200 colors in her diamond painting, then I think you would have to do, some sort of, yeah.
You'd have to do it colour based, wouldn't you?
Yeah, or people do like symbols again, they have food or they have transportation or something like that. I know that's what a lot of people do when they do J walls.
Yeah, Lisette Crafts and Tales does that.
Yeah, and Katie. But then Angie, she did colors, which would never work for me because I would mix them up like 10 times in a day.
I mixed them up.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Beb. Carol checkerboard her color blocking when there is a lot in the background. I hate color blocking. I'm getting better at it though. Carol makes it fun, leaving the special section in the end.
I cannot do that.
No, I did in the beginning. In the beginning, I did my specialty drills first, and then everything else. And I used to use my tweezers for the specialty drills.
Oh, I've seen people diamond paint with tweezers. I have no idea how you guys do that.
No.
I cannot do that. I respect and
even
admire
struggle
people
to
that can
get
do that. I can't.
I'm even struggling to draw off with tweezers. Do not ask
For
me
me,
that.
it depends on the tweezers. You know, the cheaper tweezers you get off of the AliExpress kits, I can't work with those. For some reason, those don't work for me.
Mhm.
But when I got these from Diamond Art Club, these are so easy to place with. I don't know why, what the difference is. But for some reason, they just work. I don't know, because they're basically the same at the end. I don't know. I can place up to 4 with these ones.
Wow.
Melanie, me and tweezers, drills fly everywhere. No matter of how much you press when you, but yeah, because I can make them fly too if I hold them too tight, they go. But it's a matter of practice. Yeah, but yeah, it does make it fun to leave the special sections. What do you do then when you sit down and diamond paint? How do you choose which symbol to do first?
Well, I section mine off, and then I'll see which which symbol's popping out to me the most. So, and then I'll work on that. So whatever's easy to see the bulk of, it's usually the one that has the most in that section, and then I'll
Yeah.
work with that, and it will slowly go down to the least amount.
Yeah, same
Which
here.
I like because you get the bigger parts done, and then I love going back in and putting like the smaller parts in, and you get that little click going, pop, putting those little the drills in.
That is why I love doing the checkerboarding, because you get that
Mhm.
satisfying click.
Um,
Yeah.
But do you put any enhancement drills in your kit? Or
I'm
should-
getting.
should I say,
I'm not.
do you put extra enhancement drills in your kit?
Not in the kits that I sell. I don't. But when I'm doing my own, working on my, just for me, I'm trying to. I'm no good at doing. Anthony's a whiz at doing the enhancements. I'm no. That's not quite a skill I've got there at the moment. I'm working on it, to varying degrees.
I need to watch
Is what I will.
Anthony's enhancement videos because I've not seen them yet, and I keep hearing people talk about them.
He actually, I don't know if he still do it. He makes Google Docs on what he's used and which DMCs he's changed.
Oh, I don't go to that level with mine. Mine's
Yeah.
just a bit more on the fly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But he's basically, for some people have been asking him, how do you do it? So he's like, okay, if you have this canvas, this is, if you see what drills he's been changing, you might be able to see, okay, this is um how he picked out. You look at a canvas and you go, oh, this would look good. But yeah, that's what I did with that one over here. I was like, so what would I like to bring up? I'm still learning as well. And I don't pick a DMC and then change everything. I go like, oh, the dove up there would look good with some specialty drill. The goblet thingy here would look good with some extra bling.
Mhm.
I think you should kit up a mystery kit and enhance that, Mia.
Never in a million years, because I want to know what it looks like. I can't do that. What if it looked horrible?
No, I can't do that as
Well, you
well.
take them.
What did you say,
I
Rebecca?
also do it like you, Mia. This would look Oh, this. I've got the scanner. Let me go and put it in.
Yeah. I don't think I would ever bring up a mystery. No.
Adam
I
has.
did read a post.
I've,
I did
I've
read a
had three.
post the other
I've
day.
had two mysteries so far, and I've blinged them both up.
Obviously, did you do that at the end by lifting the diamonds up and then
Nope,
replacing them, or did you do that? Oh wow, you did it on your.
I did it at the
Okay,
start.
that's respect to you.
Thing is, like the two mystery kits that I had, I knew what the overall image was, and then I had to check the image, the completed image, against the canvas to find the drills in that area, so that I could then identify them and then change the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Carol says,
I did read a post the other day. I think it must have been on Facebook. In one of the groups, and they were talking about doing enhancements, and they said the easiest way to do it is when you're choosing your enhancements, do it with the same color that's already there, and then just bling it up that way until you learn how to do it, and then you can make more of more outlandish choices, I guess, is
Well,
what I'm trying to
I
say.
will always, if I've got a like for like color in my fairy dust or AVs, I will always use that first as a primary, and then after that, I have my, as you say, like the glitter bomb drills, which is like glitter drills. I'll then do like the closest matching to it.
yeah.
But yeah, I had glitter drills, glitter crystals, ABs, fairy dust, and metallics to mine.
Yeah. See, Carol says, I lay my ABs down first in a section. I use a little damp bunch to place them or use tweezers for squares only. And Carol also says that Anthony should work for a DP with sparklers. He paints very large canvases. He has talked about that, Carol. And he says that he wouldn't be good at it because he tends to over
Yeah, these are some of my favorites.
those
they're nice.
the metallics.
The metallic 603 drill.
Yeah. He tends to kind of like you, Adam, pick a color and then swap it 100%. Whereas with DP for sparklers, they do, smaller. Yeah. And yes, Carol, I do follow Lisette Craft and Tells. She's amazing. I follow.
Yes, I do from day one.
Yeah, I've started when I found YouTube and found out that I was diamond painting content. But I followed her way before she started her detox.
Same here. That was amazing.
Do you know her, Rebecca? Lisette.
Who? Sorry.
Lisette from Lisette Craft and Tell.
No, I don't. No, I'll follow her. Can you send me her name, her link, and I'll
Yes,
I'll
but she
follow
decided
her.
to do a detox. So she did all her diamond paintings. I think it was 56 or something. And until she was done with all of them, she couldn't purchase any diamond paintings.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it took her 27 months, I think.
28 months, yeah.
Right. Okay, well, close.
54 canvases? Was it 54? I don't know.
Yeah, 54, 56, I can't remember. But she was, yeah. Okay, Lee. Have a great day, both of you.
Bye, Lee. Bye, Lenore.
Oh, yeah. Melanie put the link in for Lisette.
Oh, thank you, Melanie.
Yeah. Yeah, her detox was amazing, Carol. Yeah. And then she invented this little thing called a diamond painting bong, where when she was doing a diamond painting, she would choose a thing something on her diamond painted that would be the last thing that she did. Kind of like if there
Oh,
was a
okay.
bird or an apple or something special on the canvas that stuck out to her, she would diamond paint around it and then do it as the very last on her diamond painting.
Oh, that's such a good idea. I like that idea because it gives
And
you
she
something to look forward to. Yeah.
exactly.
She's done large J wall paintings.
Yeah, she does
Hmm.
the diamond painting Deutschland ones. But yeah. I wish I had room for one of those big, 90 by something bigger. But yeah. Carol, you did that. You stole her bong bong. That is so cool. Yeah, I just start from the beginning and then I go till the end.
I used to be
But
like that with faces. I used to
yeah,
leave the face till the end. I don't know why. I don't do it anymore. When I first started doing diamond painting, I used to leave the faces, but um, yeah.
I know some people start with the face to see, if
Hmm.
you have the rendering on the face right, then it would be okay. Also to see, the the colors used for skin, skin tones, because some tend to use more orange instead of
Hmm.
skin color. The same for if you have people of color, they would do orange colors instead of the brown ones, and I'm
Mm.
like, why would you do orange for
Oh,
darker
that's great.
skins? Yeah, you're right, Jackie. Lisette has so many interesting projects and takes on diamond painting. I have noticed that some other content creators have started doing the same thing that Lisette does, where she in one video goes the unboxing, how she diamond paints, and then at the end does the post review. And I've noticed more and more people do that since she started doing it. Oh, good question, Melanie. What is the backstory to your shop name?
Oh, okay. It comes back to yeah. That was because I had a lot of different iterations of this shop, and my idea was I was going to bring everything. Like I was making my own handmade journals, I was making jewelry, I was making all these other stuff, and I thought, okay, I can't handle having all these different shops that are not doing very well. So I thought, okay, let's try to bring it all under one thing. Um, and I thought, okay, what's the name for that? Okay, I'll choose Creativity School. There wasn't really much thought to it after that. And then I thought, oh, okay, and then I will start adding in some diamond painting on the side. I never got to put everything in under one thing. Diamond painting side just took off. So it was supposed to be an umbrella name for everything, but it's just come down to the diamond painting now. That's all. But my catchphrase is nuts about craft, and my sister came up with that, so I always have to give her credit for that.
Oh, yeah, that is a good one. I was like, like you said, you would have done different things. So it's like a squirrel brain, oh, look at
Yes,
that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at
yes,
that.
yep, yep. Like that because I had a shop called the Journal Squirrel before where I was making my own handmade junk journals and books that looked like they were from like 300 years ago. Um, so I kept the squirrel part, but I couldn't, I kept thinking creative, put all my, yeah, so that it just grew from there. That's just where it's come from.
Yeah. Jackie says she loves the name and the story. Melanie, I have ADHD, so
Thank
squirrels
you.
are my spirit animal. Oh, there you are. Hi, Anthony. I currently have Cresting by Iterations Craft from TCS, and it's amazing. Hi, Bex, by the way. Love you.
Hi, Anthony. Love you too. Anthony, have you tried that KFC? This is going to sound awful to people that don't know the story. The KFC flavored toothpaste yet?
Oh my gosh.
AFC flavored toothpaste.
I
It's
got Anthony onto this toothpaste. I don't know if you can get it from on your side of the world, but it's an Australian company that does like these full-on flavored toothpastes, and they taste exactly
two
like
of them.
cookies and cream, ice cream, cola, bubble gum. You know, you name it, they do it. And in America, they've come out with a KFC flavored one, and part of it repulses me, but the other side, I think I really want to try.
And we can get a few of them, like the chocolate, strawberry, and the more regular.
More reasonable flavor.
Yes.
Hmm.
Anthony says it hasn't come in yet. I don't think I need to check the mail. Oh, I think what? I do think I need to check the mail. I don't think. Melanie, my personality is a bear, super calm, but Mama Bear comes out if I need to protect the ones I care about. Yeah. And Helen wants to know if you're on Facebook with the Creativity Squirrel.
I kind of am, but not really. I don't know. I'll say no to that. My name, Creativity School, is on there, but you'll mainly find me on Instagram, TikTok, and I've just started to get into YouTube. But mainly on Instagram.
Yeah. But just to say, Jackie, I'm not sure my teeth would feel clean using food flavored toothpaste. See, Jackie, that's how I feel
Oh, they
too.
do though. They do though. They really do. My teeth they've never been so white because I keep cleaning my teeth because I like the taste of it. But no, that you do get that clean feeling. I was very reluctant at the start, thinking, how is that going to give that clean feeling? But it does. It sort of have. I don't want to say it's got that minty taste to it because then that would sound awful. But you do have a clean feeling.
Anthony, I'm not sure it looks good. Look at this. Anthony sent me a picture of it. Where am I? I am there. Look at it.
It repulses me yet intrigues me.
Yeah. I'm not, no.
I just don't know how that would taste. Do you buy KFC now and then just rub some chicken on your teeth and see that's the taste? I don't know.
See, the thing is, when I lived in Berlin years and years and years ago, I tried KFC for the first time, and I don't know why, but the chicken had this kind of fatty consistency, and you can taste it. And I'm like, so does the toothpaste taste like that too? Because then I would be like, no, thank you.
Oh, Mia,
I think if I know.
it's you kind of want to be able to taste it when you're eating something. That's the kind of point of eating something.
Yeah, but no, I want to taste the chicken. I don't want to taste the fat. Yeah. Oh, Carol, were your ears burning, Anthony? We were talking about you. All good things. How's Apollo? Yeah, I'm sure he's okay. Hang on, Anthony. I have the mustard, ketchup, and wasabi flavors. I like the wasabi best.
Oh God, I want to try that one. The
Oh,
thing is that their flavors are just perfect. They taste exact. I'm using I've got the donut flavored one at the moment. So it's become a joy to clean my teeth. Seriously. Also a bit of an obsession because I'm looking at it thinking, well, it's a bit like diamond painting. Do we all need this many diamond paintings? No. Do I need that many tubes of toothpaste? No, but I have them. Yes.
Melanie, the old KFC was good, but they changed about 20 years ago, and now it's gross. Well, I had it back when in 98, 99. I feel old right now. Anthony, Carol, hey Carol, I'm doing well. In Apollo 2, we're about to go on a walk. Nice. And Melanie, hard pass on wasabi toothpaste. Carol says she loves his hike videos in Colorado.
Hmm.
Yes, I love Anthony's vlogs. I especially loves when he goes down a rabbit hole or a rant or something. I love it because I will do the same. Except my rabbit holes usually turn into fox holes and maybe bear holes afterward because I just keep going and then I end down another rabbit hole and then I
And then you
can't.
come back to what you were originally speaking about eventually.
I don't know because then I have a hard time finding my way back and I can't remember how we got there. that is the squirrel brain for me, wing, 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 and I'm like, hang on, what were we talking about? Yeah. I might find my way back, might, yeah, or I'm start talking about something else, and then halfway through that one, oh, I remember now, and then talking about that, and we're like, I was talking about something else when I remember. Oh my God, it's a thing, it's a thing. I mean, people are used to it by now. Oh dear Lord. No. And in the lives, people are like, Mia, you were talking about this. Oh, thank you. Yeah. What does it help you keep your what in check, Doretta? This video helped me keep my chop in check. What is that? What is that? See, that is where I know that English isn't my first language because what is chop?
Not even
But
I
then
know.
again, I guess it depends on where you are in the world, because I noticed the good thing
Yeah.
about English or the bad thing. The same words can mean completely different things.
The problem is in certain areas of England, if you say a thing, you might land in big.
Am I going to need therapy again?
I'm being good. Being good.
Oh,
And it's so true
exercise
what you say about.
a sat down. Okay. Because Adam, he is the reason why I need therapy. He is using so many bad words. So many
This is the first time I'm meeting Beth, and you're just making me look out to be like a weirdo.
Oh, Adam, I used to live in the UK for 16 years, so I know what people from UK are like. It's fine. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. He was writing a word in one of my lives and I had no idea what it was. And then he told me to Google it. I should never have done that. Yeah. Chubby chub. Oh, never heard of that. Okay. Well now okay. But yeah. Adam,
Chubba Chub. They're the,
yeah, oh yeah, the lollipops. Yeah, those I know, but yeah.
But even just going back to words, it's the phrases. Because as I said, I used to live in the UK, and like when someone here, where I'm from in Australia, says "Hi, how are you?" it generally means they're asking "Hi, how are you?" What's going on? I didn't realise that's not necessarily the same case in in the parts of the UK I was in. It's like "Hi, how are you?" They're not really asking "How are you?" It's just "Hi," if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So I was telling everyone. Yeah, I was just telling everyone how I was when I first got there. People were looking at me going, what are you telling me this for?
Unfortunately,
if
that's a Yorkshire twang of hi, how are you?
Well, they shouldn't ask if they don't want to know. I mean, again, I like to gab, so if people are asking me how I'm doing, they're gonna get an answer. The question is how long that answer will be, or if it's just gonna be fine.
I could do with just fine.
You can do it just fine. Well, then, for the sake of that, Adam, I'm gonna talk about how I'm doing for 5 minutes.
if you,
Just
you
because it's you.
if you're just fine, then you know there's a problem.
If I'm saying fine, it's a bad day. Yeah,
Fine.
fine. No.
Fine.
Like teenagers will say, fine.
Yes. Doretta, I'm doing good. How are you doing? But yeah, no. No. Melanie, greeting. Hi, how are you? Me, how much time do you have? Yeah. Or Melanie, how are you? Do you want the truth or the polite answer? Because it might want to be fine. How are you? But if it's a bad day, I'm like, do you really want to know, or do you want the I'm fine answer?
Well, that's the thing for me. It's if someone asks me how I'm doing today, it's always I'm okay or I'm fine, unless you're a friend and you'll actually get the answer.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. But even sometimes your friends don't really want to know. They just want to know you're fine.
No, I'm on about actual friends, Mia, not just.
Oh, well, I don't have
You,
many
you,
many of those in my real life. Those friends are in here.
This is your real life, Mia.
I, you know what I mean, Adam. See, we're family. We do this.
Wind up
What you're
merchant.
saying is I'm not a real life friend, am I not?
Adam,
Uh,
you don't live around the corner here, okay? I'm talking about the people who live here. That I get to,
in Belgium.
face with right in front of me. You're my family. Those are my friends. So you're higher on the list, okay?
You will hear the 100-word essay about how Mia is.
Yeah. Oh no, Doretta,
Mia's
what?
so easy to wind up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we will pray for him. That's not good. People are texting me like crazy. Don't they know that I'm in a live? Oh, hang. Ooh, Melanie is doing a non-ADHD stuff. Yes, Melanie, you're right. Hang on, I'm gonna show it. Hang on. Melanie is showing us how a brain works. Hang on, Melanie first. Funny story. In my building elevator, senior asked me, "How are you?" My answer, "Can't complain. Actually, I could, but she cut me off. I don't want to hear it. I could not stop laughing." Yeah, well, they shouldn't ask that, okay?
Unless you want to hear the truth.
Yes. Then
My
you just
toe
don't know.
hurts.
I just got this one from Melanie. This is basically how I tell stories.
oh, I like that.
Oh my god.
This is basically how my story goes. And I don't have an ADHD um, diagnosis. That's the word we were looking for. So yeah.
I haven't got diagnosis, but I know I'm there.
I'm sorry to say that's not even ADHD. That's man at the top and women at the bottom.
Oh, that's shade. That's shade's been thrown.
And people are sending hearts to Doretta's grandson. Yeah, no. I guess you can see, this is family because we're on each other's neck all the time.
Yeah, we've got Wind Up Merchant here.
I am
And then-
no such thing.
Hey,
Oh,
Adam,
yes, you are.
yeah, someone got burned, Melanie. So yeah, it's funny.
Right, I'm on my third section.
Ooh, you're doing good. I'm still on my 0th section since I started almost 8 hours ago.
Oh. I'll give that to you for the rest of it.
Oh, I finally. Do you remember we talked about how Carrie could go from we were 12 hours apart to we were 10 hours apart? I finally got it. It's because your time change and our time change goes the opposite way. So we just got 1 hour ahead and you got one back. It, I was so confused. Be like, how can we go from 12 to 10? And today we were talking, David and I don't know why. Suddenly it just snapped for me. It's like, oh no, and I've spent a week and a half to think. But yeah, I'm not always that fast. Yeah. So how is winter time in Australia, Rebecca? Is it cold or
Look,
where you live?
it really, yeah, it really depends where you live. Look, it's not like in Europe or the UK. It doesn't get that cold. It doesn't snow in the cities here. It just doesn't get that cold. Where I live, oh look, it because I've lived in the UK, it doesn't like we'll get down to about 10 degrees here. And people go, "Oh my god, it's so cold it could snow." I'm like, "Yeah, guys, no, not really. It can't." You go to other places where it does snow. So where I do live, it sort of averages about 10 degrees Celsius. And of course, if you go out into the more rural areas, the countries areas, it can get a lot colder, but not to the extent that it snows. You may get a
Yeah.
slight frosting on your car windows, and of course, then you got areas like Queensland that's their average temperatures will be about, I don't know, 19, 20 degrees in Celsius in winter. So all of the other side of it just really depends where you live. But then we have mountain areas where it does snow in winter, so people do go skiing. But yeah, it's not like the UK or parts of Europe where
Yeah.
there'll be snow in the cities, and it doesn't it's not like that here.
It's so interesting
But we
how
are,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, because Australia is so big, it's basically like a continent like Europe or stuff like that. Some people have warm and others have it cold, and
hmm hmm And where I'm from, Melbourne, this is not really a joke. This is actually a fact. We have like 4 seasons in one day. So like during summer, it can be 35 Celsius degrees, and seriously, within an hour, it will drop 20 degrees. It can be raining in the morning, be bright, hot, sun shining in the afternoon. It really is 4 seasons in one day. But then you get parts like Northern Territory, Queensland, where it's pretty regular temperatures. Yeah.
we can have all that in the day too in the spring. I mean, you can start out in the winter with needing, your winter gear. Then at the middle of the day, it can be like you need shorts and a t-shirt. Then you need, your rain clothes for the fall part of it. And in the spring, you need just a light little jacket, t-shirt, but long pants. All that in a day, or maybe just within a few hours. And you're like, hang
Yeah.
on, what season is it right now?
We also wear layers. Wear layers. You can add, take off.
Melanie says, as a Canadian, once it's 10 degrees Celsius, it's almost summer, even if it's still snow. Carol says, that's Chicago weather. Melanie, Canadian spring is 4 seasons in a day. Yes, it's just spring. I mean, and then you live in Turkey and it's already down there. It's, by the way, it's still cold. They only have like 19, 20 degrees, and I'm like, you do realize that is a Danish summer day, right? I mean, no,
But
yeah.
But speaking of Canada, I was there a few years ago, and I think it's true what they say. I was probably about it was -5, and they had Canadians in like short sleeves, and they go, "No, it's mild." I'm like, God, I had every item of clothing on that I could wear at once. It's like okay,
Yeah, no, who was it that talked about -40 degrees Celsius? And I'm like, you know what? I would never leave my bed. I wouldn't leave my bed. I'm so sorry. I would be like, are you getting up today? Nope. Yeah, that's the mistake that David makes every now and then. He's like, are you not getting up today? Oh, you're giving me a choice. No. He learned from that mistake. It's like, you have to get up. Dang it. Melanie, why cars have block heaters in some parts of Canada? Okay, now comes the stupid non-English speaker. What is a block heater? Someone needs to explain. What is a block heater? Where
is that
is
so?
it
Look,
that
we don't have them here, but I'm assuming that's their heating so their car engine doesn't freeze, so they could still actually get in and drive it without having to thaw it out. I don't know. We
oh,
don't have that here. It doesn't get that cold here. But I'm assuming that's what it is.
to plug your battery so it starts in the car. Oh,
I've heard something like that
down in the new
from
car.
Diamond Painting Anonymous.
Yeah, we can when we get our new car, we can set the kind of like a radiator, kind of like. So in the winter, it you can heat it up and it doesn't use that much battery. I'm
Oh
like,
wow.
oh, yeah, because when it's under what did they say? Under 6 or 7 degrees Celsius, you use more battery power if you start up. Then I was like, oh, so what you're telling me is I can go out in the cold and get into a warm car. I like that. And there's heating in the steering wheel. I'm a fan because there's nothing worse getting out in your car on a cold winter day. Then you have to grip that ice cold steering wheel, and I go, no, 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 no.
Oh, but we have the reverse here when it's in the dead of summer. You grip a steering wheel in the dead of summer here, you will have no fingerprints left on your hand. That's why you often see, like, you have the furry covering on the steering wheels here, just because it's very hot in summer.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
had
then
that
you
in
have
South
to
Africa as
so cold
well.
and
Where you
it's
physically
like,
burn blisters on your hands when you drive.
oh yeah, because it's so warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, here it's
You,
mostly because it's so dang cold. Melanie, you were
You
talking
gotta
about
let the
the
steering
garage.
wheel,
Where is the
haven't you?
car? Melanie, it's the car itself. It's kind of like central heating or something in the car because it's an electric vehicle. That's the best. That is the best way to explain it, I think.
Yeah. I've got to let the steering wheel, and I tell you what, in the summer, when the sun's been on it all day, it's a nightmare. You can't touch the steering wheel at all.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We have a garage, thank God, so it would never be directly in the sunlight all day. You won't get into a I don't know 1,000-degree hot car. I hate that.
oh, that's awful. You lose about 10 kilos when you get in the car in summer. You just sweat it all off.
That's instantly, instantly.
You have a drink of water and it's back in.
Yes, Jackie. Yes, heated seat, steering wheel, and remote start. Yes, I can't wait. I mean, that car is like you get in, you push a button, and it starts. And I'm like, it would take me forever to get used to that car. It does. I'm like, so I just, keep my hands in on my shoulders and the car drives by its own. No, okay. So I do actually need. Oh my God, no. Welcome to the future. Yeah. Do you
Those
have
those
Australia? They
start
have
button,
it
those
in
the cars
US.
at the start button.
What is?
They're quite worrying, really.
Yeah, the self-driving ones.
I used to have one which was a keyless entry car, yeah.
Yeah,
All well and good, but if your battery dies in your fob, you are screwed.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Because I tried to get in my car with the keyless entry by trying to unlock the door as you'd normally unlock the door. It dead bolted the car shut and locked all the doors and set the siren off.
but you usually get a warning that it's running out.
No, you
Nope.
don't.
God. And are they do they just take I mean, can you easily replace the batteries? Do they take normal
Oh, yeah, you
batteries
need
that
to
you can
replace them. But if you deadlock your car and all the alarms start going off, you've then got to go and get a battery. This happened to me at 11:30 at night at the pub I used to work at, which was about a 45-minute drive from my house.
Mm-hmm. God.
So I wasn't getting anywhere.
Yeah, call me old fashioned, and this is showing my age. I just like keys. An actual key that you put in and turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be. Yeah, Melanie, you have to leave for work 30-40 minutes before. You need to warm up the engine, remove the snow, and shovel your driveway. See, that is what's good about the new car we're getting. You remote control the heat. You just kind of start the heater. I can do that from inside. I can say, oh, I need to drive in 20 minutes. So I remote control it with an app on my phone, and it's heating up. I'm like, it's a brand new world. But yeah.
I
Oh,
don't think I could ever. I
that you
don't
enjoyed.
think I could ever drive a self-driving car.
They have that in the US, and I'm not sure I would ever dare to, use one of those cars.
I could never do it.
What if
Do you know
what
what?
if, what?
I was petrified in London when they've got the self-driving what's that one links to Docklands? It's a self-driving like train that used to freak me out just going on that. And that's on a rail. It really can't go anywhere except backwards and forwards. It would freak me out because it was a driverless thing. But I don't know about driverless cars. Yeah, that's a bit too out there for me.
Can you imagine the GPS just deciding, oh, we're not working right now, so we're driving into the car in front of us. Oh, hey, the tree or whatever. No, 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 no. I want a car with a driver in front of it. Yeah. Jackie and Carol both says no to self-driving cars. Yeah, we're not doing that. I want a car with a driver in it. Thank you. Preferably myself or my husband.
I don't think I could ever have an automatic.
No?
No, I enjoy driving, not just getting somewhere.
Yeah, but see, we will for the new one. We won't have. I have always driven stick. I haven't tried. Automatic gears. I've never tried it. So this will again be a brand new world. But I'm pretty sure my shoulder would love it. but it's gonna be a learning whatever. But I'm pretty sure for the first 10 times I would sit there, trying to do something with the clutch and what. Where are you? Carol, you can't drive stick? That's how I learned to drive a car. And over
That's the
here,
thing. In the UK, you have to learn to drive stick. If you want, well, hang on. If you learn to drive automatic, you can only ever drive automatic.
yeah,
But
the
if you
same here.
learn to drive stick, you
You
can
can do both.
do both.
Yeah, it's the same here. But you have the you can choose, but then it will be in your driver's license you can only drive automatic.
Hmm.
So, yeah, Melanie
I know
doesn't even
growing up,
have.
my mum always. I know growing up, my mum always used to say to us, look, I don't even have my license, so I was just talking about cars, but my mum always used to say, learn to drive a manual car stick, as we call them manual cars, stick car, just in case there's an emergency and there's only a stick there to drive. Someone call an ambulance if there's an emergency.
Yeah.
I would love a self-driving car because then I can go where I want to without a license.
Yep. Helen can't drive. I got my driver's license 6 months before I turned 30.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, I got mine when I was about 23, 24.
Yeah. I didn't need it until then. Then David said you have to get it because he was starting to be out all week for his job, and apparently it would be easier on me if I had a car when I was doing shopping. I was like, well, I can't argue with that one. So yeah, but I was terrified.
I love the freedom it gives you to drive a car.
Oh, I love driving a car today, but I was terrified the first time. Jackie was
Yeah, no, I'm
6,
too terrified to drive.
but I had an amazing driving teacher. He was a personal friend back then, and he was like, got in the car, and he was like, "So how are you doing?" He's like, "I'm terrified." Like, what are you afraid of right now? What are you afraid of? And we were in a parking lot, and in front of us there was a wall, a brick wall. And I was like, "Yeah, right now I'm afraid of when I start the car, I will drive into the brick wall." And he looked at me and went, "Do it." Excuse me? He's like, "Drive into the brick wall." And I was like, "Well, you won't let me do that." I said, "Exactly. I am right here. I have the brake and the speeder or whatever over here. I am looking out for you." I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, maybe I can do that." So he knew how to handle that fear of mine because he knew me.
Yeah. No, I'm too petrified to drive. I used to have my learner's permit when I was about 18, but never went to get my full license. But I used to live in a country town, but since I left there, I've always been in cities, and especially when I was living in London, you don't really need a car. But I've started to think that, oh, should I get my license? But then I think, well, the cost of a car here and the upkeep of it and the parking is so expensive. I'm thinking, I don't know what it's like where you guys are, but it's a huge thing here with insurance, the running of it, the upkeep, the parking where I live, petrol.
No, it is
Yeah.
expensive. It's a luxury, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're not allowed because of your epilepsy. Yeah, that's the same here, Helen. If you have epilepsy or other things, you can have it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head off now.
Yeah, I've been here 8 hours.
No, same, yeah.
Yep, same as well.
Yeah.
Mia, thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much for having me. And you ever want me again, let me know.
Oh, you're
I'll be willing
always
to jump on.
welcome. You're always welcome. I do this once a month.
See you later, guys. Thank you for
Bye.
having me. Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Okay,
Adam.
see you
Bye.
later, everyone.
See you
Bye,
soon.
Adam.
Okay,
It was
bye,
lovely
Mia.
getting
Talk to you
it was
soon.
lovely getting to chat to you, Bex, as well.
Yay, bye,
Yeah,
Adam.
perfect. And I'm happy to go on one of yours as well. Okay,
Awesome.
thank you.
But yeah, thank you for being here, everybody, and thank you, Rebecca, for being here. And Liz, thank you for being here as well. So, yeah. And thank you, everybody, for joining in. It has been amazing as always. And I hope to see you on Sunday for my regular live. Yeah. And for some of my other videos. And thank you for helping me to get to 3,000 view hours. I still need your help. I need to get stay above 3,000. But yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. Bye. Take care, and I love you, family. Bye. Take care.